I need you to show me the way. Show me
Bro,
the
what?
way. I need this fucking rune shop.
Oh.
I'm lost.
What are you doing?
I can't remember.
Where are you?
That's under place 4, but that's not this one.
No, it's south. South, and I think then there's a cave, no? No, I don't even know myself.
This one?
Yeah, this cave.
I don't have access to this.
Onyox, hello, what's up? And Vishnu, hi guys, what's up? Are you sure that's the one for Staves though?
No, I don't think so because I bought one.
Have you had one
had
before?
this on my stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you check
So
Dras Ashar, the one in the middle? In the
This
cave?
one?
Yeah.
Plus mana?
Dras
Yeah, I checked. It's just shitty one. I know that there is a rune shop. There is Gilead.
Yes, long time no see. Well, we meet each other in game from time to time. But it's been a while that I streamed. I had lots of work to catch up and was also a bit exhausted from the Canberra season.
Oh fuck! It's Arbor.
Harbour. Ah, yeah, that's also true. I mean, I also went there recently. I think for legs. I think I enchanted my legs or my boots. I kinda need to. I have so many infusions, but I don't wanna waste the silver right now. Or I didn't want to waste it earlier.
You need to send me some infusion.
Yeah, they went up so much.
I made a.
Dude,
I might have made a crazy buy.
On what?
Look at my.
Wait, what? Tier 6 stuff? 20 wisdom, 20 intelligence, spell power, spell defense, mana. Is mana good for
crazy?
you?
Well, if I have more mana, I can just put all my points into intelligence and not spend anything in wisdom.
Okay, you
because
actually.
It's not that bad. It's not crazy, but no, it's not there. Fuck me.
I think, yeah. Is it on RavenQuest wiki or RavenQuest tools? I think they have a page with all the runes. Might want to check that one out. Dude, what? Abyssal infusions and like ocean infusions? Do you actually buy these?
Yeah.
Did you get them when the silver was pumping and they were not priced in? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking of the
1.1 million. Fuck. Okay, so that's not Arbor. Oh, you say RavenQuest wiki?
Yeah.
Runes. Let's go. Stuff. Stuff plus 20 defense power. Defense or attack? Should take defense. I'll take defense power. Yeah, but it doesn't tell me where I can find this shit.
It's crazy how hard the crafting material stuff is pumping.
Yeah, everything is moving a lot, but it gives more power to land, so I kinda like it.
Yeah. Temporarily at least.
Yeah.
But you know, all the what's it called? Or the cotton is insane. Hair is also pretty crazy. Hide is not so much because you know people also use it for shank and beef, so that kind of sucks out lots of value.
I have so much of these.
Of what?
Of hide, cotton. So much shit in my bank. Lot of things that I...
Only thing that sucks is when inflation goes up. Let's say you had lots of infusions in your gear. You basically lost out because you used it silver when it was worth more.
Yeah.
When you could have, you know, gotten for quest more silver later on and infuse it. So yes, infusions, you know, they carry over, and you know, like you can always keep them in your gear, and it's like a lot. But you know, if silver keeps inflating, it kind of rocks you on the infusion that you've used before.
Yep, but we don't really have.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Fuck, where did I? No. La Policia. Where did I put my fucking... I misclicked on my monk and now I don't find it and I don't want to wait 5 minutes. Oh my god. Fuck. Wait, so we wanted to do some bosses anyway, right? Or...
Yeah.
Where's Chorus?
Oh, I got it. It's in Glazeford bottom.
Yeah, that's what I said, huh?
Oh, I thought left. Cause... Okay, we need a melee. And we are good to go.
Do we need a melee? I mean,
yeah, with you,
bad,
I think.
Yeah. Yeah, if we have a Dark Knight, that always works. Because they can taunt and shit.
Last time we did it with you and Joe, it was working
good,
well.
And my gear is getting really good now. I don't know when this leaderboard for APDP is updating. Or maybe the what trophies and shit doesn't count? Or then maybe it's not that good.
I have no idea.
Yeah. Without buff food, I have 575 or something.
APDP?
Yeah. Question is, what do we do when we are maxed out?
We push even more.
I guess next step is tier 6 and then we need to infuse again. Is it gonna be a lot of infusions to have the same level if you go one tier higher on the gear?
Yeah, it's I had to put like 4 million.
What? Just to maintain the same level?
Yeah.
Okay, that's crazy. Oh. I think I'm...
That's why... Defense power, stuff. Okay, that's...
Oh, it's the one down there. Ah, yeah, okay, true. Wait, what other runes does he have? What X?
Armor, 200x.
Which armors?
Hammer.
Oh, hammer.
Hammer, yeah.
Fucking hammer.
I need to switch my tier 5 gear. I don't like that haste build.
Yeah, haste is bad. I mean, haste is important to have a little bit, but it's just like too much diminishing returns. Where's Coruscant? You know what's crazy is? Out of the gathering stuff, I'm on every leaderboard except mining, fishing, and woodcutting. I'm on farming, I'm on herbalism, I'm on husbandry, I'm on breeding.
Yeah, lens are really...
I was pushing lots of herbalism with my just open world.
Yeah, if you really focus on that and have the...
Oh shit, there's a dynamic event on the... Fuck man, anyone wants to come do this? On the mammoths, but it's so hard to solo. Just started.
What?
Yeah, you need to kill the mammoths. But there's just so many and you have only 20 minutes.
I can tell.
You want to come? Then I start doing it.
Yeah, give me 1 sec.
Okay. Wait, maybe somebody... Maybe... Where's Chorus? Oh wait, somebody else is doing it as well. Oh wait, I did it. Huh? Why did I...
Yo, what's up?
Yo.
Chorus, you wanna do the Mammoth Dynamic event? It's like really hard solo. I don't know if you've done it yet, but...
No, but I can help.
Yeah, okay, Cry is also coming. But you guys need to be quick.
Yeah, just porting there.
Make sure to swap channel.
Yeah, I'm in your channel. You can invite me to party.
Yeah, we need +1 then after for the thing.
Yeah, man, I just spent 3 millions to buy infusions.
Did you get it before the price pumped, or did you?
No, after.
No.
Like I get infusions to make one more item legendary before the pump, and now I'm buying them to upgrade weapon. Yeah, but I was also putting some buy orders all the time.
Oh, buy orders actually? That works?
Yeah. From time to time, but you you need to put them like a lot of times because
Realist? People are overbid or what?
Yeah, overbidding you by one.
Oh, surprised. I don't fully get the buy order system.
What do you mean?
Like, people, they only work if people search for buy orders and put it in, right?
Yeah, exactly. You need to switch the tab in your auction house for buy orders.
This quest is just so stupid.
But sometimes I actually made some silver just by buying stuff and selling to buy orders.
Yeah. I don't know how to do this quest. I've tried so many times.
Like we need to find the right mammoths.
Yeah. I've also the fucking. I don't see the difference. I have a ranger bot task. So.
Oh, okay. But I see the difference. I don't have. So it should be easier.
Purple.
Yeah. It's actually fucked up. If you have ranger task, you don't see the.
Is there any here?
The correct one. Yeah, this one.
The bull?
The bull, yeah.
Okay. Do you have some AoE stuff?
Nope.
Okay, no problem. Wait, do you have some AoE? Death
yeah,
bro.
AoE dots.
Oh.
Okay. Let me search. No. Probably on the left.
There can't be many. I killed a few already, so the next wave should be coming soon.
Yeah,
I guess
more.
with 3 guys we can do this.
Yeah.
I think I tried this one 3 times solo and I failed every time on the 3rd wave. I got so tilted already because you don't even get XP if you're not.
Yeah. Yeah, here.
Okay, you have all 3?
Just one, but maybe more. Wait. For sure, there's one.
Wait, I want to check how much reputation I get. I have 6.
Yeah, I got all 3 here.
Very good.
Are you done?
No, we need to kill 2 more waves. Oh, you're fighting. Yeah, we should be able to do this easy. Yeah. Oh shit. I might have pulled a little bit here.
A little bit.
Where's the meter? Bam! There we go.
Okay. And on the left there should be one more.
I cannot sync.
Here.
Oh, it's because it's my level. Okay. That's smart.
Okay, 10 again.
10 again.
Or it's Phantom. You guys want the... Oh, I give it to you later, the dynamic, the ranger board. But
this one?
Why? It doesn't make any sense. I don't get XP, but it... Oh, wait, now it's swapped to the other symbol.
And what a shitty dynamic event.
Yeah, it's also kind of fucked up because I think they don't respawn instantly.
Oh, yeah. Oh, here, I think he has many. These look not normal.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Cry, I need help.
Oh, fuck.
Some help, Cry.
Not good.
Oh no, I need some assistance.
Some assistance. No. Oh no. Easy.
Not even close.
you said you had to kill more waves, I thought you were fighting TGG, like waves of TGG. Like you killed the first wave of TGG, then the second wave multiplies.
Okay. Wait, maybe here?
Here.
I don't know what I'm fighting here. And this is so dumb.
And another one here.
Three remaining. Yeah, I don't know if these are right or wrong. I'll just kill.
Just the brown one, not the light brown.
Nah, it's also light brown, not the.
You sure?
Oh,
yeah.
here on me. Just a lot of them.
Road? It's only 3 remaining.
Yeah, but I pulled also the normal ones.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Let's make a bigger one.
What? Okay, don't do it. Don't engage yet.
Let's wait for a big loop.
Yeah, wait. I need to kill this one so I can mount up.
Oh shit.
Just
Oh,
keep.
shit.
Wait, we have
I've heard
AoEs, right?
mission.
Okay, I'm
Oh, there
coming.
is 3 going.
We can kite it. Wait,
There's
I'm
fucking trees
pulling more.
following
Okay.
you too.
Abak
Come
would
here.
just stand the solo, not even lose HP.
Yeah.
Can we AoE this? I don't know.
There is none of them which is the right
Oh,
one to kill.
fuck.
Behind me. Let's just reset that shit.
Yeah. But your
Where's the fucking
meteors hit
formula one?
hard, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh fuck.
Okay.
Okay, one more.
It's one of those.
Nope.
Oh fuck! I finished the dynamic. Do you guys have any good dynamic ranger bot right now going on?
Okay, no. I
Yeah, Yeti in first steps, but it's fucked up.
That's good.
If you can get there, that's
Yeah,
good.
that's
But I
not a
can't.
problem. Why can you not get the aggro monsters?
It's 70 to 82.
Ah, okay. 82.
75 to 82.
Okay, that's a bit crazy.
Oh, here.
Okay.
I
Top
don't know
right.
how it was possible for me
Oh,
to
wait,
get
no.
that fucking.
Oh, I see it. Oh, we need some AoE assistance here, Kra.
They're coming.
I'm fucking dead, I think.
Oh shit.
Can you freeze them or something?
Yeah, let me. Oh, that was a bit fake.
Do you have no freeze? No, fuck, man.
Run!
Let's not do more of them.
Like, why are these bushes, some of them just blocking you? Makes it so hard this melee actually sometimes. Okay. 10 remaining, so
okay.
that's the last wave.
Yeah, this.
Yeah, one.
Wait, which one do you have, Cry? They actually always spawn on the same spot, I believe.
We are sus for me.
Yeah, but what ranger bot, I mean.
Oh, I don't have any.
Oh.
Right now.
Let's check if we have something good that we can share.
Yep. Nope.
Nope.
Oh, I have Mammoth, but 60k. Don't know if you want it.
Yeah, well. No.
I'll take it, but
I don't have my adventuring buff, so. Okay. Oh, I have 2. I can solo, no problem, just search. How much do you get from the Abyssal Infusion? How much infusion power?
200.
200?
75.
Yeah.
275.
What?
Yeah, that's really good.
275, that's like...
And you have also Maelstrom infusion for 500 something.
Oh my
Yeah, but
god.
these one are really expensive.
Yeah.
How much were
And
they before
I
the one now 1.5k, but how much were they before the inflation?
I have no idea. It was I think it was around these prices because it was really expensive.
Yeah, usually the expensive
before.
ones don't
on
get
the
good
left.
deals.
And now normal ones are more expensive.
What's up, guys? What's going on with this whole
Hi.
like
Hello.
infusion inflation thing?
No, everything is inflating.
Well, that too, yeah. But like, what's up with the infusions? Like, I hear like everybody, like
Yeah,
all these
well,
ones are buying
there's
infusions. It's
some
crazy.
items that I get more scarce the more people reach late game, and infusions are part of them because the more you progress, the higher you get. You need more infusions, and there's also more people that actually use them. So yeah, infusions,
well, I was wondering
trophies.
for plunder too, because is it because there's like people haven't hit the higher tier weapons yet, so it's kind of the only way to like upgrade at that point? Is that what's going on?
Yeah, it's something.
Yeah, basically.
You know, when you can no longer get better armor and weapons, like you can only progress by going higher infusion levels.
No, okay, that's what I thought. Okay, that makes total sense. So.
Wait, we have 6 minutes. Okay, it should be over here.
Yeah,
2
more.
remaining. Ah, one on me. Nice. Nice, nice. Oh.
Oh.
Okay, we only need one more. Well, if anybody wants to get that quest, would be a good time to come here and yoink the last.
I'm killing mobs. I don't even know if they are part of the event or not.
Oh shit. Stepped out of it for 1 second. Yeah, I have it. You guys are all in the thing?
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill it. And how am I taking so much damage? I usually don't.
Nice.
Alright. How do you guys know with these veiled cards how that works?
Well, you drop them and then you can reveal these at the monk in the library, and it gives you a Raven card, random one depending on the rarity.
Yeah, and you can do it for free for common and.
Okay, so it's based off the rarity.
Yeah, and if you want higher rarity, you have to pay quest.
Oh, that's actually pretty good. Kinda ragging the
that
cards you bought a little bit, but
yeah, but the prices for unveiling them is ridiculous for me.
higher than just buying? I would assume it's cheaper to get them from playing than no, than than buying the packs.
Wait, I need to check the price for Raven pack. How much is
it depends on how often
it's
you get.
24 for standard pack. And as I remember, I need to pay around 9 quests for rare, something like that.
9 quests.
For rare.
Rares are pretty good. I think that's kind of fair. I don't know. I don't remember what my percentages were. Wait, so what did I want? Yeah, we wanted to do the boss.
Yeah. We need join.
Where's Joe?
How many scrolls do you have, guys?
20, I think, medium.
Nice.
Also ask Michu maybe. Just VP.
Holy fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 ships with Remy. Doing
What?
trade packs.
Where?
Check Ninchat.
Oh, somebody posted that. Well, he's going ham now with his prime packs. Or he's not playing himself.
Are they really going in all merchants and just hoping they got enough to fight back? You could easily kill one of them or force them into like an awkward situation where they're all scolded and can't talk.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
They
always so
just-
weird when you go in a big group. Like once you start fighting, and then you never know if there's like reinforcement coming. It turns into a big war.
Well,
Usually
Everyone's
better to just
GG
not
twin.
fight, but sometimes yada obviously. Like you're always worried, like if I tag on this guy, is he just baiting us, and then like a big gank's gonna come?
Yep.
Hey, I just gotta put my packs that I'm running in the storage in the warehouse, and then I'll be good.
Why is GG running backs with him? I just noticed the GG guy at the bottom. Someone's having a nice refreshment.
We going or what?
I can join in like 5 minutes.
Yep. Oh shit, it's already in 1 hour. I need to do my lands.
I need to cook. Need to get ready for. Man, yeah, tricky one today.
Yeah, you're gonna be stressed, Cryer.
If we just destroy them, I will leave before the end.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah. I've only 9 scrolls, but yeah, we can rotate.
Ooh, 3 trade packs, yay.
3 trade packs?
3 of them. I can only pick up 3.
Oh, you killed somebody?
Where's the rest?
I keep on killing people with 6, but there's no one else to share the profits.
Well, let me know where they are. I'm coming. I'm just sitting in RavenQuest doing nothing.
They're right outside Barnsley, but it's IFS and they got a lot of guys.
I just
There's a
hopped.
lot of sea action right now.
Okay, let's go. Let's do the scroll.
Oh,
Very
it's
slightly.
garbage. It's campfire roast.
Oh, might as well check. I already topped your channel. You guys have to hop to my channel now because Animosity made me change. Come on, Chorus, let's go. There's 20k up there.
What?
We are supposed to do boss scrolls, bro.
Yeah, but there's 20k up here.
20k is nothing.
Campfire roast.
That's 20,000s.
Bro, that's like one quest.
Yeah.
He had holes in his sails.
Okay,
man.
so we swap to
Like-
Joe.
Yeah, right at Barnsley, you said?
We are same channel with Joe. He's
Like west or where?
Oh, it's just
West and slightly south.
Well,
Second
weren't we
it's
running
more
with
south,
Nitro
Chorus.
first?
I don't know. Can you
Yeah,
solo
like,
the
I can be there in a
can you
second.
solo tank or?
Just
Nitro is also tank.
Looking for.
Oh, okay. I thought you were range. Then yeah.
Okay, your trade packs aren't here, you fucking scammer.
Dude, it was like anybody that
Right
could
back.
undocked and had him in 2 seconds.
Did you take a while to say anything about it?
No.
Hey, look, a guy's about to die and give me 5 fish.
I
What?
wanna
He's
go kill
alive!
Remy. Dude, we should fucking go kill Remy's fleet.
Yeah, we have to find, like, they can't defend each other. Did you see? Everyone is running with packs. He doesn't have escorts, so, like,
It'd be a
No.
massacre.
we can
It'd be so
easily
funny to kill
kill,
that.
like, 1 or 2, maybe even 3 people and take the packs and run away.
Just have like 2 DPS ships per target.
I need to upgrade my ship.
We need to scout him, find him, but
Yeah, we don't give a fuck about these packs.
That's the thing I hate most about like hunting packs. Like it's impossible to find people. It's very hard.
If it was prime pack with crazy value.
I mean, Remy's are
Wait.
probably every single one of them is prime. That's why it's worth
And they're 10x
hunting him.
now.
Like, that's the only reason.
Yeah, prime packs are way more worth it now to kill. That's also.
Is there a
So
party or
maybe-
something?
Yeah.
So wait, what's the full like? What's the exact changes on these packs? Like,
We have new
there's
party.
so much.
What?
New party.
What?
Oh.
It's bugged. I have only 9 scrolls.
So wait, do we know what like the? Does anybody have any data or understand like what's going to be the implications of these changes from the packs or no? With the merchant
It
goals?
should just make the certificate more valuable.
Or you get silver now.
It makes it way easier to run your prime trade packs. 10
Yeah.
times easier, which means
Oh,
more
fuck.
people are going to run them. Like,
Yeah.
almost every single scroll is going to be run probably in the next few weeks.
Oh no, we need the towns. Oh, what? That hit me.
I have it. Chill.
Fuck, I forgot.
No, nobody taunt. Everyone let Blue tank. Come on. He's the highest level. He should do it.
Oh no.
Wait, why were guys saying not? So that's because everybody's pumping them. That's the reason maybe to hold off on running this week. I'm a little confused.
Don't run this week. Don't run next week. There's going to be after a
Let
couple
people
weeks.
burn themselves out.
The certificates are going to
Yep.
disappear. And
Is
once
it-
that
All of the
happens,
surplus ones, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I was thinking. I was thinking maybe sell into the hype, but what if I just hodl, and then there's gonna be not
Hodl.
enough supply.
well, so
They're,
the
that's
they're
gonna happen.
worth like 7 quests each, roughly. 7 to 8 quests each. The certificates. When
I mean,
like silver 0.
they're being burned at a 10x rate from supply, right?
And silver is pretty much 0 already because a trade pack only uses 1 quest in silver
Ah man.
to be made.
Do you have
So,
any saved up
The,
with
the
3?
certificates should be worth like 7.
yes.
How many?
Shouldn't that make
So-
NFTs more valuable?
Well, so I have a fort, right? And a fort gives 500. Now,
Yeah.
it might sound like a lot, but that's 50 packs.
Yeah, it's not much for you.
That's
Yeah,
not a
but
lot,
you
yeah.
run them in an hour,
Exactly.
an hour and a half.
So after people burn through
what
the
do
the total market influence per week is going to be pretty low, except for Remy, of course, because he has 3 forts.
Like
Right.
even Remy running all of his packs, like yeah, he will have higher influence, but like he
So you
can
have to
do it
think-
in a day, like in a sitting of like
Right.
2 to 3 hours with these guys. He can run all of his packs.
That's crazy.
Exactly.
But you have to think that cert prices are the cheapest they're ever going to be right now, right? Like it's still a good time to hoard them.
I've
I don't know,
1k saved
like
up, but
I
that's
think
not even a
they
lot.
might still go up a little, but I don't know. Like
But after
it is
supply
risky
runs
now
out,
at this
they go
point.
up, right?
Yeah, assuming that all of the value is still there. So like
It'd be
the
nice
merchant
to know
influence
like how
pool
many are
weekly.
created every week, because it's a static number.
Exactly.
Right?
There's a static number of them created every week, and there's a static number of quests giving out to them every week. So that's where I'm getting the around 7 value of. If all else is 0, like you can just trade your certificates for quest, then they would be around 7 each.
Isn't she supposed to switch to a different form?
She already did.
Oh.
Hello.
What?
Hey.
Hello.
What do you think about going for hard with this team?
I would like to do it with a healer, to be honest.
No, we need a healer. Yeah.
I'm not
like,
sure it's really good, but
Yeah.
maybe we're just wrong with the healing.
We can do it without a healer
everything.
if everyone has.
If you have shield throw, we can just switch aggro.
No, the problem isn't the switching aggro. It's like the random auto attacks will kill the range guys too. Like they can't lifesteal.
It depends on the boss, but some are doing like range attacks on them.
Like the random attacks do so much damage that like you won't be able to lifesteal even if it's not on you.
Yeah, but have you tried doing it?
I've watched.
I've seen. Yeah, like I watched. Oh my fucking god! I thought it was gonna.
Oh
die.
fuck! I almost blocked you. Sorry.
I can't use my potion because
Okay.
levels. I don't have those shitty ones. I think I'm fine. Let me buy some shitty ones after this. What the fuck? That was risky.
I keep do you guys get Binding Ether? I keep getting Binding Ether and Ether marked rune. I don't even know what these are for.
You need those runes
They're all
for
math.
the ring.
What?
Yeah, you need the runes for the ring.
Oh.
Yep.
And Binding Ether, I think
that's
it's
for
for
crafting.
making tier 7 stuff.
Yeah. I keep getting this since I'm level 75 legacy, I believe. Or do you guys also get that?
No, you
No, we
just get
don't.
it. Everyone gets random tier 6, tier 7 mats from this.
What?
Yeah, you need
No.
to be
Tier 6,
legacy
yeah,
level.
but not 7.
Or tier 5, tier 6, sorry, not tier 7. Major health potion.
Man, I keep trying to finish my channel, but it's impossible. I never get this
Yeah,
Tamaya event, I never get the drops from Gladesford Desert or the demons.
Yeah, you need Binding Ether to make glimmering ingots and stuff for weaving also, probably. Yeah, glimmering cloth. Leather.
I actually don't think anyone has finished our journals yet.
No, it's
I
impossible.
have.
Okay, it's not impossible, but all of them? No.
No,
there's no way.
impossible.
I'm kidding.
I mean, I'm very close.
Like the Haderach ones, you have to camp farm like all the random shit higher level, like the jackals or gins. That one's gonna take ages.
Well, you just
The
need to get
Glazeford, there's
lucky.
also like
Yeah, I don't have
the quest, the Wizard Frozen in Time.
I don't
you
know
need
if
to
it's hard.
do. I've looked at it. Yes, it's insanely hard.
Oh.
You have to do some dynamics to loot some like ever melting ice or whatever, like 5 times, and then you have to use that to do another dynamic. And those dynamics are probably like the
Ow!
fucking
He slowed me. What?
Oh, I thought you died.
What's
You're
happened?
fucking screaming randomly.
No, like I got slowed and then I couldn't walk away. Fuck.
And be careful with the bounces, I think. No, this is not the bouncy one. It's the other one. It stands still.
But to be
How
honest,
many
it's very
charges do
easy.
you guys have?
I don't have that many
They're
more.
easy, but like if you get hit by the red circles, you'll still die.
Yeah, we can easily, I think, boost some people that still need them. Somewhere. But yeah, you guys have more than me, right?
Yeah, I have like 40.
Okay, you can just keep running with Michu and then, I don't know, bring another
I
ranged
have
in.
six more.
Yeah. Oh.
We need to
Do you want to
run all of docks and web3s and stuff. Those are our healers.
Yeah, true.
Like we need to get them up.
Yeah.
So that
You do have 40.
Too. Yeah, you should come over here, Web3. After Lou, we can get you in.
We can even. I don't know.
I think there should always be a healer. We shouldn't do doing this with only
but
with 4 DPS or 4.
Yeah. Oh man, we have enough tanks with Joe and Micho, I guess.
These infusions, 75. Like, what are they? Like 320 each at least?
No, they're 500 right now.
More.
Wait,
I sold mine
up to 500.
I sold mine for
Fuck, I sold mine
500.
for like 350.
Like the ratio for infusions right now, the cheapest is 5 silver for one.
Yeah, even more. Probably.
Yeah, 550,
Well,
something like
there
that.
definitely. Okay, this is the bouncy. There definitely is some thing going on. Like people are making a lot of silver with creatures. I guess they found like good mobs.
Yeah, everything. It's the packs. It's.
You can go back.
It's like everything.
No, because like I don't like. Yeah, there's silver inflation, but like
creatures.
The infusions wouldn't be worth that much if people weren't buying them to use. So like people are now, oh, I need armor to kill stuff.
Yeah,
weapons,
I mean, it's just
like
everyone is high level, and that's.
Yeah. More people are reaching higher level and they need to upgrade their gear.
Yeah,
they want to do anything.
Yeah, before you were progressing by getting tier 2, tier 3, tier 4, but now.
Yeah, but also on lower levels, the mobs were weaker. Like I see that on higher levels, you are allowed to get
not until the level 60, 70 mobs
to decently farm them.
I think we can just probably ignore the totems and burst this guy. He's going down so fast.
I don't like that.
No, you don't. It's not health already. Oh, you're half health already.
Okay, I think I have one more.
So these are profitable to do, right? I think I'm gonna start buying them. You should buy some, Lou. They cost 15k silver to buy the medium scrolls, and they give you 30k plus in infusions. They give you like 40k in infusions. Plus the mats, plus the everything else. Ow.
Yeah, but what not? Why not buy the harder ones?
Yeah, I get my stuff to buy the harder one, and just accumulate.
Can we do the harder ones?
I think hard is doable with like a good setup.
I mean, like we've been close to dying here twice now. Like I've been twice, you've been once, so 3 times actually.
Well, I had peel pots and stuff, but I think when you need to be very careful with the abilities.
The hard ones probably do double damage. Yeah. So, like the hard ones would have killed us
with
in
gear.
These situations.
I think when it comes to gear, we're strong enough. I'm out now. I don't know. Get someone. Yeah.
50% chance.
What's your defense power?
My defense power?
Yeah.
I have 375 spell and 416 weapon.
Okay, nice.
I would probably even switch to defense food, to be honest, instead of the weapon power or attack power.
Yeah, defense food is probably better in
because it gives you spell and
work.
Yeah, it gives you both.
But like in PvE, unless maybe the bosses, defense food, but like holy fuck, that beam did.
Yeah, right.
Don't run away from this. Remember.
I shit my lance already.
Not a potion. I need a life steal.
Oh man, I hate that. I'm just betting my fucking death, and this guy.
Boros, you got the helicopter, right?
Yeah.
Helicopter. Right, I just.
Oh, nice.
Hurt. Michu, you're dying. Okay, you have potion.
I really need to check.
Are you using the feasting strike with the insta heal? Helicopter. Mitch, don't.
Helicopter.
Helicopter.
No. Fuck.
Nice
Oh
focus.
shit, that's gonna hurt.
Okay, let's burst this bitch.
Yeah, this one's fucking tough, man. Oh, 1 health, kill him.
No, you guys are trolling.
No, not 1 health, but like, I'm 1 hit away. If you're 1/3 or like close, like a little bit under half. That guy's. I don't think he did that spell last time. The quick explosion. Who has not a lot of scrolls left?
Me.
I have 20 left.
I have this and 1 more.
Web 3 can take Coral spot, but you're gonna need a taunt.
Yeah, we still need to.
Yeah, it's fine. Michu and I both have taunts.
Okay.
I have 9 left.
We should probably also have another ranged. You can ask. Maybe.
Cryo's getting
one
fucked.
guy
Let's stop this guy.
In looking for group.
Yeah.
Bounce.
15
Oh,
minutes?
15 minutes?
Oh, that's the bid, right?
Yeah.
That's the end of the bid and start of the joining session. Half an hour after that. Bouncing. This one went down super fast.
Because some of them have more HP and some less.
I got 3 out of 4 50/50s. All my gear is 3 now. All my armor.
Nice.
I'm down to 80k silver.
My weapons are
Gotta
still
run
on
some packs
1.
after.
I was holding back, but I think our...
Oh, you should definitely upgrade. Like, you should have everything even, I think. Like,
This guy
armor
scares
first,
me.
but then weapons.
I wasn't sure if I'm gonna switch, like, to 2-hand, but yeah.
But they'll fix it. Like, you'll be able to switch to 2-hand with no issue. Eventually. I get super grief not getting the extra AB. If you're doing your daily adventure board and stuff, you're killing high-level dragons, it's such a big difference. Like, I've done them without buffs to see, and like, they take three times as long to kill.
What are you talking about?
Like dragons, like the Gilead and Spellslayer dragons, like those guys without buffs, they take so long.
Okay,
Gilead?
I'm out of medium.
Level 70 dragons. Yeah.
Spell dragons? Oh, you
No,
mean the
like
green ones?
the Gilead ones and the other spell, like the level 70 plus. I mean, just like that.
Yeah.
Okay, it will maybe.
That's my favorite task.
Yeah, well,
this will be a bit slower, but we have a healer, so should be
good.
Good. Web 3 has like insane gear. You guys don't know, but he's been wailing on his gear.
Yeah, but I don't know how to play. We're all gonna die.
It's actually a really good way now to, practice the build a little bit.
If you can keep... Okay, let's go on a hard one. If you can keep us alive in a hard one, you can do anything. Oh, how did you get aggro? Healing does aggro?
Circle.
That's pretty cozy, actually. Every time I get hit, I just get healed. How's your mana going?
8. That's not going.
It's not lowering? Damn.
It's not going.
Because he has mana regen on his gear, so it's actually insane.
Oh, I didn't even pop my pots. Oops.
Oh,
I can't see anything.
Yeah,
Joe,
I couldn't potion. I'm dead. The fuck, man? There were ads. The fucking ads were the ones that killed me, not the main boss.
Yep. You guys can do it.
Okay, I'll face tank it, I think.
Yeah, I got
it. Did both of us die to the tornadoes things?
Yeah,
was it lag or something? Like, I couldn't move.
The flame tornado is insane damage.
But like, I think he used combustion right before. Like, he stunned me and he used a tornado.
Run,
run.
Yeah, I got it.
Tornado is like the most dangerous thing about the boss.
You were 1 second away from not having that.
Come on, guys.
What the fuck? Oh my god, that
I've never seen him, like, he did such a bullshit combo.
You're fine, buddy.
Oh, nice.
Thank you. Okay.
He did stun, tornadoes, and ads at the same time.
Tornado is the only thing you need to watch out with this boss.
Oh, no,
I was casting my fucking meteor when he threw the tornado at me.
Hold on 1 second. All right, I'm. That was just a learning experience. I'm ready.
Let's go. We ready? Yeah.
A better healer figures it out. Just saying.
I figured it out. I'm good. I still forgot to pop there.
Oh fuck! Come on.
So those ads, do we kill them like right away?
Yeah, we killed them
Yeah.
for sure. Problem is these fucking tornadoes, man. He stuns you, like he stunned me right before the tornadoes again. But I guess this time it wasn't perfect. I only got 1 tick of tornado. Last time I got hit by 3 ticks of tornado and 2 auto attacks from the ads, and that 100 just zeroed me.
What's up, Axigogo? We're chilling. How about you?
I'm gonna smiting smash.
Oh shit.
That was really good, actually. I barely got the damage. Kill the ads.
Don't make them run away. Nice.
Hey, come back to
I
me.
taunted. Oh, you're good.
Holy fuck.
I think I taunted an ad. I don't know why. The boss didn't turn away. I'm pretty sure I hit him, but...
It's over 6 silver per XP right now.
Nice.
It's pumping.
People are...
I'm so
Well,
I think every day before Guild Wars, whales are like, let me
Guild
just spend 10 million
Guild
on my
Wars,
kids.
but also you need to price the infusions in Quest rather than in Silver. Like the Quest per Silver, I think almost doubled. So you know it should double from whatever it was previously. Was it around
I
3
guess, but
silver
I don't think they should be around like valued in Quest because they're unlimited. Like you can just get infinite of them.
Yeah.
And from the game, like maybe right now, but they won't hold value like this. I don't think.
But you need more and more.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like
Yeah. But like, do you need more though? Like, the people that are God gear right now, like, yeah, you could use more, but like, doesn't make a big difference. Not in PvE.
It does, man, because
only
when
in
you push to
PvP.
legendaries, the boost is insane compared to the.
I know, but like, in PvE, like, what, you kill the boss 10% faster and you spend 5 times more?
Still not bad, in my opinion.
But in PvP it matters a lot. Like I'm able to
In
2v1,
PvP it's insane.
1v2 or 1v3 guys that are the same
I
level
fought
as
a
me
guy
and they
level
have
60
shit gear.
effective with like legendary gear, and he wins by like 10% if I don't use any buffs. Well, if we both don't use any buffs. I think with buffs it equalizes a little because we're both closer to cap. But losing to a level 60 effective as level 70 because
What
he
the fuck?
spent 20 million
I'm dead.
more. Wait, what?
Shit.
I don't know what
Get hit
happened.
by the random things.
I just went from... I just got nuked. 6k life.
Maybe I should be running a bit more vitality too. I'm just running my regular build with 5.5k life.
I guess
my regular build is 7k life. I got all the health trophies. So nice. 12? You can you can even get 16%. I don't have the monument from the rift. 16% health is crazy. I think like those are the most underrated trophies actually. Obviously like the defense and the damage ones are OP.
Well, elf is the same percentage, but you get 6k, not 300. So 4% of 6k is insane compared to 4% of 300. At the end, it's still the same percentage.
Well, like, what the fuck you do with a dexterity increase? Or,
yeah,
you get like 2 more dexterity, nice.
Gonna dump
Just maybe a mistake to buy that.
What's your health with that build with 3?
I just dumped everything in vitality, now pushing at 67.
Oh,
100.
it's comfortable.
Stop following me.
Oh, come on, fuck this one.
Those are tornadoes. Okay, now it's like as long as he doesn't stun right before those tornadoes, I think it's fine. When there's 4 circles, it's always the tornadoes with this guy. I think, Michu, if we want to do hard ones, we're gonna have to start timing our smiting smashes. So like,
True.
we don't stack them.
Best stats for Dark Knight. So like your primary attribute like is always the most important one because it gives you weapon defense, it gives you damage, and it scales well. Well, then of course, I think the best stat in the game overall is defense power, because it gives you spell defense and weapon defense. So you don't want to have so much defense on your gear, but you want the defense coming straight from defense power, because it gives you 2 stats in one. Attack power is not so good because you don't need spell and attack damage, so it's, you know, on defense power you basically get two values, and on attack you only get 1 that you use, as you play some weird hybrid build, which might be a thing super late game. But yeah, defense power, best stat always if you can get it. Then I would say weapon damage and might, really good. And then you basically have some caps that you want to reach, like there's a soft cap for haste, and there's a soft cap for yeah, also the weapon damage kind of thing. But you can go a bit harder on the damage caps. But yeah, you want to hit the haste soft cap, which depending on your level is, I don't know, somewhere between 100 and 200. But yeah, obviously try to focus on your main attribute, like might. Then it's never bad to have some dex and vitality as your second attribute on the tier 5 gear and higher. And then yeah, if you can get like but defense power you basically only get by infusing your armors, and yeah, from rings. So that's why actually this amulet here with 15 to both, the defense power is better than this one, unless you know, just kill monsters. PvE farm. Alright, so what's going on here with this bidding situation?
I should go
Okay,
farming
you got it?
What's going on?
Doing it.
Just do it quick. 4 point, like 4 and 100 or something, like, because
what?
Everyone has a 4 and 1.
Why are you guys going for the first?
Because they will overbid you.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Who's gonna overbid?
And silver is super cheap now, like
yeah, 4
million is the same as bidding 2 million last week.
Yeah. I donated 3 million last week.
Damn. And Joe is still
Look
at
at Mr.
0.
Moneybags over here.
Fucking Joe.
I don't have any silver, man. I've been silver poor for the past like year. Oh, what the fuck?
It's been 7 years since they
Okay, I thought
started
it was
the development of the game. Don't have any silver.
I was scared. I thought I was gonna fucking die, and then my health was full.
Yeah, what here? We need to split. We cannot stay close to each other because it bounces.
I have aggro.
Yeah, it's just when you see that you get away and you're fine.
Oh, fuck, that's an AoE.
Oh, bounce, bounce, bounce.
Run away.
Jesus.
Oh, you guys are wild.
That's like the awkward thing when we're like running in the same direction. Like in general, Web3 just run to the outside of the circle whenever you can. Like.
Yep.
What's circle?
Like the arena is a circle.
Oh.
Holy shit, dude.
I can taunt it, Michu. Get out, bounce, 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 Michu. Fuck, our healer died. Oh no, he didn't die. He was hiding under a pillar. You disappeared for a second. I thought the bounces killed both you and Michu. Or like left Michu 1 health.
I think it did.
You
Oh, I
two was
was
1 health, but I
almost
thought he
died.
killed you.
We are on 80% right now.
That's good.
What do you guys need
People
for
are
consumables?
not bidding that much. Like 200 more for top 1.
Joe, can I
Because
tell
like
them which
it really doesn't
poison's
matter.
on you?
Yeah, 7% right now.
A couple of the global cooldown, I guess, are probably the best,
To be
or the
honest,
impact.
200k for 3% APDP can make a big diff against GG or
Yeah.
TGG.
Yeah.
You should make it
I
if
mean,
you can.
I don't think we're gonna win against TG or GG anyway. Maybe.
Well,
No,
Maybe
against
I don't know.
TGG we
Like,
can beat for sure, but TGG is gonna be
Well,
hard. They're just
I don't know.
out.
Depends on how much our
Well,
our
it's
guild
less
has been
second if you want
wailing
to beat
in here.
4.2, but do it
Yeah.
if you want to do it. You don't have a lot of time.
Yeah, you have 20 seconds
to
if
be
you want to
quick.
bid 200 more K for a couple percent.
200 is nothing.
Healer.
Yeah, I got to heal myself. He's on. He's
Oh,
on.
yeah, no, you're good. You're good. I just used my potion. I was still half health, and I was scared.
I think.
Oh man, that heal is crazy.
I think the risky thing is when you play with a healer, is that you sometimes rely on the healer, and when you think you can tank, but
we end up with 7 or 6. I don't remember.
You can check. We ended up with 6 on the main page.
Okay.
That one through. Be very careful. Like if you run around, you're risking getting one shot. It doesn't repeat the same space for like 3 seconds, so you can just stand still and tank 1 every 3 seconds, and you won't die. But if you run around, you might get hit every single second and die.
just don't look at anything else other than the floor
And the
below
fucking
your
feet.
Yeah, or
round
you can look at
feet.
the floor and just move right and left. Like just move 1 square.
Just
but
small baby steps. Don't run around like panic
Yeah,
tripping.
exactly. Like there, you run into it. Just look at yourself, and if you're red, you move 1 block. You don't move more than 1 block. If you run around in panic.
I appreciate that you
I've
guys
seen
think I'm
Klasu-
looking at the board. I'm looking. All I'm looking at is the health. Like I'm not
Well,
looking
like,
at the.
Don't look.
Come
Like just
on.
look at your feet.
He's a new
If there's red in
healer.
your
Give
feet,
him a
you move 1.
break.
I'm
My
trying to
eyes
help
are
them.
glued. My eyes are
I've seen so
glued
many
on the
people
health.
die to that special.
We are
Okay, I'm out.
fighting.
Just running like chickens.
We are fighting MVP guild.
Oh, okay, easy.
Who's that?
Let's clean that in 15 minutes so I can go to work and be late.
TP.
Do we know MVP?
Okay, we're gonna need you
No, we
prior
don't,
to be
so
camping
it
their
means
spawn
that-
1v15. So they're demoralized.
Wait, how do
They
you...
don't have.
Meteor every.
Do they like? What's the highest level guy in MVP? Do they have anyone in the leaderboard?
You don't see the guild tag in leaderboard.
I don't even know who's there.
Yeah. Okay, be right back.
Wow, that guy got 1 shot.
It was easy because I just have some easy too.
Oh, you misclicked easy.
No, I don't have any more
No,
medium, so I didn't ask you on.
What the fuck? These guys are scamming our easy scrolls.
I don't give a.
Hey Google, stelle einen Wecker, der in 1 Stunde und 53 Minuten läutet.
I'm out now of everything.
Okay, let him 1v1 this guy. He's out.
I think I can.
If you can't 1v1 this, I'd be very disappointed. It's a level 40. You're level 70. Yeah. And you have legendary gear.
I need 400k infusion XP to get my weapon to legendary.
Do you want some of the ones that just looted?
Infusion. I'm big 6 per XP.
I got 1.5k ghostlies in this session.
Keep.
I think that's it. Then?
Okay, GG, I'm out. 1.5 times 6.
Do you want me to give you like everything I have? I have some of these too.
Times 6. Oh shit! How much do you want?
Okay, just give me what you were saying. The 6 per XP. I can do math. Let me see. 75 times 15696. Okay, that's 120k XP for the ghostlies. 31 times 90. 30k, so that's 150k XP. That's 184k XP. Okay, thank you. Ooh, I can use my augmenting stones now. 50-50 chance, weapon plus 2 attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same one, I think.
And scammed. I got scammed for both of them. What the fuck? I'm out of stones.
Yeah, I failed 4th time my level 3 augmenting on weapon. I'm so mad. It's a 50%. I failed it like 4 times.
I failed both. Because I have 1, I'll use it on my armor. 30% chance. This one has to go, right? Because I failed 2 of the other? Hell yeah. Okay. At least I got consolation. Cure 4 chest piece.
Nice.
Hello, guys.
Hello.
Hello.
So no more scrolls for now?
No, I'm out and I don't know if anybody has some. Oh fuck, I made a stupid buy. Yeah, don't give a fuck. Oh, come on.
What's a stupid buy?
I fucking call.
Way too expensive.
Like, Doc, do you want to try? Well, actually, Web 3 is also a healer.
What?
Never mind, we can't do it with 2 healers. I was
I
thinking
can
swap in for Koros, but no. But we still need like. People.
Ellison wanted to run his range DPS is also playing in the Guild War.
I'll give you the leading, and I'm leaving the party. I need to take a shower and get ready before Guild War.
Get Ellison in.
Be right back.
Is he kind of level though? Like.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
Or Max as well. I don't know whoever's online.
Mitchell, where'd you go?
Oh, I don't know. I thought I thought we were stopping. Man, I'm like 1,000 infusions short from an upgrade. Should I just buy them?
They're super expensive, but if you keep doing scrolls, you're like 12 scrolls away or something.
You guys want to do scrolls?
Yeah, come. We're over here.
Okay, fuck my potatoes then.
Bro is 24/7 potato farmer.
Yes, what do you mean? I made 3.3 million today.
Damn.
Yeah, we can almost buy a quest with that.
Huh. Almost, yeah.
Huh? Wait, right here, Moa? That shit has a glitched hitbox. You know how when you hover over people, there's like a circle? That circle's huge.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Freya, you got 90.
You see that Web 3? Oh, it's way bigger than this one.
Can you show me what this one looks like for? Because I can't like hover over myself.
It's gigantic.
Oh fuck! I just drank one of my potions trying to take a screenshot.
I'm still missing my Radiant Moa skin.
Oh, it's and it's also off-centered, just like the ship is.
Yeah, because a fucking intern did it probably.
Oh, the circle is off-centered, not the sprite.
The circle's off-centered and it's gigantic. Like it's like a boss circle. It's that size.
Well, I'm a
you
boss.
Guys want me to do AoE?
Yeah,
or...
clearly.
Just single target damage, medium scrolls.
Is there some good high level defense food?
Yeah, level 70 is 20.
Wait, that one too.
Really?
Yeah, that one has the big circle too.
What about
Oh no, 15.
this one?
Wait, regular Moat? What? You're just bugged.
Yeah, it's just you, Michu.
What about this one?
Maybe it's your outfit. No, it's not the
Oh
Moa, it's your
yeah.
outfit.
Danish. What the fuck?
Where's my mana book?
Alright, you ready to go?
Yep.
Buff up.
Oh shit.
I like how Web3 drank an attack elixir.
Nope. Healing.
No, that was
elixir.
me.
Oh, really? I thought I saw a yellow one. Is the healing one also yellow, or is the animation yellow for all of them?
Is this medium?
Maybe they were just lazy and they made... Yeah, it is
Oh,
medium.
yeah, it's medium. So you don't go down to the lowest level. You go down to just 55. Like everyone's going to be 55 on
You go
medium?
down to the lowest level up to the
No.
level of the boss.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I see.
It's every boss has a.
Yeah,
Every boss
max
has
level.
a.
And like mediums are 55, I think hards are 65? Or is it 70?
I don't
Like
remember.
if it's 70, we kind of want level 70 effectives to do the hards. This is the fucking move that... Oh, maybe we should just sit in the heal.
Okay, I
I
took
got front.
aggro. Or you have it back.
I have it. Yeah, I think when that happens, maybe we sit on the AoE healing circle with Web3. Holy fuck, that's annoying. Sometimes she doesn't do that, sometimes she just spams it. For this
Joe,
one, it's
you
probably...
said global cooldown?
Yeah,
What
the
was it?
global cooldown or the damage and impact. Probably the two ones I would use. We're probably only gonna press it like 5 times in the whole guild war. It's an easy guild war.
It's an easy one?
I think so. It's MVP. I don't think like if it's not PGG, GG, or Infinity in that order, then I don't think
You think Infinity is
it's gonna
good?
be too hard. I think
We
Infinity is
have-
better than anyone else.
Really?
Yeah, I would agree.
Like to that level. Like I think they're number 3. Maybe Hog is number 3. Like it's either them or Hog.
Guys, we actually have the problem that I just noticed that I don't have the shield thingy for the
Watch out for that frontal.
thingy guy. The tornado one.
What do you mean by the shield thingy?
I mean the taunt.
It's okay.
MVP
Michu and I both have taunts. Like the
28
other
in
one can
press.
taunt it away. Just Michu, if we do get the helicopter guy,
Yeah.
if
Just
you don't have
sacrifice
aggro, you have to
yourself.
run away from him and taunt. No, like you have to taunt, but you have to taunt with shield throw after he's like far away from you.
Yeah, true. To like maximize the distance.
Yeah, so like
that he
just
runs.
walk away like 2 or 3 squares. No, you don't have to maximize it. It's just make sure he doesn't like you don't taunt him right as he's on top of you, because then that will kill you.
Maybe you can make some plays with Stalk.
What do you stalk to? I guess you stalk to him, run, and then stalk back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's the only thing. I really like stalk when there's more mobs to run to, but like when there's
Obviously,
just the main boss. It's hard.
But I think Explore is probably one of the best as well. I don't know, these guys TN that we fought
They have
wasn't
high
even
level
close.
guys, but they have like 4 guys.
No.
TN, is that the nest?
Yeah, those are top 8, and we
Top 8, yeah.
didn't even really have a hard time against them. Yeah.
Like the XP guys we're talking to, I was talking to him yesterday. They have like 3 or 4 spenders with good gear that want to hunt people and plunder.
Yeah.
So like in a guild where 2 or 3 people won't really make a big difference if you don't have like half your guild doing work.
Yeah, if they lower the number to 10,
Bounce.
it definitely makes it easier for more to compete. Okay, I'm actually gonna
bounce. In this one, like if we just stick in the cardinal directions, north, south, west, east, you just run in your direction and breaks the tether really easily.
Mm-hmm.
Oh crap! I just walked into the stun.
We should slowly start gathering.
Yep.
Yeah, I
we
think
need
we
to also
should
make sure we have
get everyone
enough.
on voice call and
There's-
everything. Yeah, we
There's
have only
only
15 minutes.
4 people right now.
Yeah. That's my PvP build right now. I actually have 1 point that I could spend.
How many do I have now? I have 225, so you need 1,000 Michu. You'll get there. I can give you mine, and you can just give them back after Guild Wars. Okay, if you're gonna get the upgrade before Guild Wars, is good.
Yeah, because it's like the 5 defense upgrade, so it's like
Yeah,
very
it's very
significant.
significant. Wait, 5 defense for? Oh, it's for imbuement.
Like on
I
an
was thinking
armor piece.
augmenting stones.
Yeah.
Augmenting stones is always +1, right? There's or +2 in armors. Like at higher levels, it doesn't go higher. Or does it? What the fuck? This guy uses ship mortars. I've never seen that.
Ship borders?
Like, the dwarf with the machine thing, like he has an attack that he just throws mortars. Like he shoots up in the air and it lands on people.
Okay, aggro.
I really wish we had DPS meters. It's like with Windstrike Spirit, I see so many fucking numbers. I just don't know if it's actually me or it's just everyone else too. With this one, he has 4 bombs in a row like that, so keep running in a straight line when he does them. And then you're good.
Yeah.
Okay, so with
Are
4
you
guys,
DC'd?
4 guys that are not in the Guild Wars, what you guys are doing? Hello.
Yeah, we're doing
Hello.
the bosses, but we'll be out of here in a few minutes. We're just trying to get enough infusions for Michu to upgrade. I think he's DC'd, yeah.
Just move on the Guild Wars.
Let's hope he doesn't get hit by all the.
Holy shit, this boss fight is really annoying. If
Oh,
only
sorry, I
people are
waved
there.
you.
Oh, Miko's
what?
down.
Oh,
He's
oh,
DC'd.
what? He DC'd completely.
Yeah.
That's unlucky.
We almost had the boss. He would have gotten the rewards too. I don't think he's gonna get them now.
We're still missing.
Yeah, can you did you finish your boss?
We're about to
Right,
kill
let's
this one, but Michu DC'd though. We might have to need like if he doesn't come back in 10 minutes, we might need a replacement. I'm fucking good. Won't.
Whoa, whoa.
Ooh,
Whoa,
what? What?
Where are you? Where are
On
you?
my screen, I was 2 blocks away. It TP'd me back. There's fucking lag. God damn this game, man.
Shit, I don't have mana. Okay. Ooh.
This is fucking
Holy
bullshit.
shit, man.
You gotta blame Michu on that one.
Yeah. Me just rolled.
On my screen, I was 2 blocks away from the red circle, and then I just TP'd back to it and died. Nice.
Yeah, that was really scuffed.
Okay, so what do we have here? 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I need to get buff food.
You can check on Guild Wars tab, Lou.
Yeah, I wanna know also who is missing on the voice. But yeah. Wait, what a oh, okay. Wait, is that new?
Guild tab, Guild Wars.
Yeah. Wait, do you also see who's missing?
No, you only see who's in there.
Oh, fuck, man.
With Guild Wars stats allocation, is that like how do you handle that? Mostly vitality or?
No.
Okay, so
Rather
Masek is not
balanced.
here,
Oh shit. Wait.
and he's not in voice either.
Yeah, but Chuster said he's gonna be here. Chuster?
Gista is also not on
Yo,
voice.
me too.
So, I guess I
Guild
didn't
Wars
die
starts
somehow.
No,
No,
he
you did.
logged
You
out.
DC'd, we killed the boss, like, but at 10% health, I also DC'd and killed me.
Yeah, they are both
You
not
DC'd?
on DC.
Well, like, I lagged and, like,
Yeah.
stood still on his AoEs, apparently.
Yeah, you were out on my screen.
Okay,
as
can you
well.
guys join now? Joe and the others that were doing bosses? Otherwise it's gonna be a bit of a mess to see who is here.
Yeah, we're done bosses. We're joining now.
Yeah, I'm about to join.
I'm just buying potions and stuff in the
I'm going for
auction
sauce.
house.
How do you join?
Guild
Press
Wars tab.
V and then join Guild War.
Oh my god. I'm looking around the whole fucking thing for it.
Ooh, my first Guild War where we started the north.
Oh, again, true.
Is
We got
anybody
that last
outside
time.
of the guild war that I can give potions and elixirs and poisons to?
I'm at the market if you want to give me stuff.
Alright,
Okay, we are missing 4 people. No, 3.
You might come in anyway. I'll wait 3 minutes for Chista and Masak, but if they're not here, then we
Yeah,
need
if
to...
Gista's not here, Doc can replace him, and then we need somebody to replace
I
Mason.
think Bestie is here as well. Bestie?
Mako is already in the roster, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, what?
Bestie
Joe?
here?
I'm right in the middle of this.
Oh, wait.
Oh yeah, we also need to probably should set up some dedicated flag carriers. Bestie is a good flag carrier, I know that.
You're running around like a headless chicken.
Oh, Gista is on voice.
Oh, Chista. Do you know if Mason
Where's-
is joining Chista? Probably sleeping from all the grinding, right?
Oh, the range poisons look crazy.
We got more than that.
They look like fucking
Just in
big
case.
potions.
You
Gista?
want health potions as well?
Gista Masek
yeah,
is
if you have
coming,
any.
or
Everybody
not?
should probably have them. Everybody's at least 60, right? Effective
I think so, mostly, yeah.
Okay. Those should be better
I'll
than
give-
you can get from the whatever.
Let me give these. Oh, we're not done yet? But,
Be right back.
That's maybe, well, unless you need precise harmony.
no, not really. I have 15
I'll just
still.
give you 100. Like, if you're giving somebody health potions, give them a couple of these too.
Okay, I'll give everyone 10 health potions, 5 harmonies.
Oh, are you in?
Is it
Oh.
better than
I'm
Supreme
joining
Health
now.
Potion?
Yeah, it's 2300.
Ooh. That's a big difference. I have 1600.
Sure, let me give you an extra.
I already came in, sorry.
Oh, you did?
There's not enough time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are we missing someone?
Joe's stocked up.
Yeah.
But Lou, if you want more after, just hit me up.
We're missing
You're
one man.
melee, right, Lou?
Yeah.
Lou, we are missing one.
Yeah, I'll get Bestie in.
Is it a healer or DPS?
Melee. DPS, 1-to-1 replace.
Crier's fucking asleep on the wheel. What's
What,
new?
are you all set with your build?
Okay,
Yeah,
we
I
are
think so.
full.
you have the cleanse cards on devotion, and are you using purify?
Yes, I have. Yeah, devotion has the cleanse, purify, and I have the light dawn tonic.
Very nice.
Here, Koros, whenever you're attacking anyone that's decently leveled, use these oils. They only last a few seconds, but should help.
Oils.
Oil?
Poison.
The poison.
That
Okay.
boy poison.
Yeah, the
Oil.
range ones are called oils.
The fuck, oil.
What the fuck? I have them all here.
I have healing.
It was
Good
Fauzi
here.
who was playing the slow build, right? He's not here today.
Yeah.
Sad.
The harmonies don't break potion cooldown. They're elixir cooldown web 3, so you can use both if you need to.
Say that again. I was listening.
The harmony potions, they're on the elixir cooldown, not on potion cooldown, and they're separate, so like, you can use it at any point, even if your potion's on cooldown.
Okay.
It's a large amount of healing. It's like having a mini
Like
healer.
if you're getting focused, you basically pop both potions.
Right. How long does the guild war last?
As long as it takes us to win, basically.
Like 20 minutes, 20, 30, mostly.
Okay, so with 15 people in, nice.
Anyone wants potions or poisons? Trade me. Trade me. I'm right in the middle.
Oh, by the way, if you have the campfire, I'm gonna use mine first at the start.
I'm fucking ready.
Okay, just VP Janice. Same tactic as before. We go bottom right.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Can anyone screen share that doesn't like Cryer or somebody? Always like having a second POV.
So everyone that's getting the poison, just look at it. If you're hitting someone, you can press it. It has no global cooldown. It only lasts for 6 seconds, but it will fuck them up.
Oh shit, I don't have whetstones.
Who is that? Maku?
Okay.
Trade me. You just need one.
Oh, I actually want to have this defense for the next one, probably.
Here, too.
Might not be bad. Okay. So anyone that's new to Guild Wars, also watch my screenshot for a second.
What the fuck? I only have 2 cakes.
So basically we ignore the tower on the bottom left, but we try to hold top left and bottom right, because both are closer to our TPs, right? With this TP and this TP. And then we bring the flag always to the top right. So top right is should always be our safest spot. And then we have Just VP, and who else is the ones trying to get the towers?
Me, Just VP and Janice bottom right, and I don't know who is taking top left.
I can do top left, and then just need somebody with me.
Yeah. Generally, we move around the flag, or we help the towers as a group. Most important thing.
Mako, you and I, we'll go to the left one when you need to.
Most important thing is just don't like die solo after you respawn and keep like dying. Yeah, in teamfight we should always win if we're grouped up.
Always stay mounted, and if there's more people of theirs than yours on the screen, don't dismount. Like, try and keep kiting.
Holy shit.
Okay, let's do it in 20 minutes. Do it for me.
If we want to do it fast, then we have to change strategies and take their tower too. Take every single tower.
Wait, which potion? Oh, here.
And we'll see what effective level they are. If they're like in their 50s, we can spawn
Nah,
camp them.
they're
And
not
make it
gonna be
faster.
50. Who the
no.
fuck is 50?
Yeah, it will be 60 plus. Maybe even couple 70s.
Yeah.
It better be.
Everyone kind of catching up now, so.
1 minute.
Put your poisons on your bar, Lou.
Oh, you don't
Got some
see it. I
poison?
have them on the bottom right.
An extra one, Doc?
Oh, I see it.
So, Crier, you're back. Yeah, trade me quick. I was trying to trade you earlier.
There should be a bunch of ranged that I gave to Joe, I think.
Yeah. Fucking hell.
I forget that shit, so
Just VP looks so badass with his black skin.
Oh, what? What?
Like,
okay.
Health potions and poisons.
Yeah.
The poison
And
you
remember
just
about buffs, buff up,
press.
buff up.
Yeah, everyone buff up. Those poisons is just like your weapon ability. Like it'll give you extra bullshit effect for a few seconds, and it takes no cooldown.
Yeah.
Let's go, guys. Good luck.
Look.
Go.
One guy take top right tower.
Oh yeah, we didn't assign somebody.
Okay.
Somebody top right. Just VV, can you do it?
I'm there right now.
Okay, good. Michu has it.
We go bottom left as well, Sean?
No, we go middle right now
They
to
have
help.
10 people mid.
Okay. I think they grabbed the flag.
Yeah, they grabbed the flag.
There.
Engage.
Okay, let's chase.
Let's chase them. They're going to the right, which is good for us.
Okay, let's go.
Holy fuck, I got one banged. I dove into 6 people, I didn't even get too elusive.
Get on Bobby.
Kill Gromowalk first. Gromowalk very strong guy.
Coming
Mid.
Yeah, we need to intercept that flag, we need to keep pushing them.
Gromowalk.
Keep pushing them, but somebody has to go to the flag. Nice, Michu has it.
I'm here with Koros and Giannis as well.
Yeah, everybody fight on the flag.
I'm in a 1v3.
We got them.
We got them.
Okay, mount.
Take the flag.
Let's
Take the flag and take tower.
We need to cap, yeah. Okay,
Kill those guys, Luke.
Yeah, the guy on the top left.
Hit them. On me.
Oh, we have the flag in the bottom left. We have to capture.
Yeah. Come to us. They are fucking us.
Everyone bottom left.
Oh, never mind.
We need assistance. Oh, we got it.
Yes, on me.
Okay, we're good.
Go. Try go.
Mac, I need you on top left to recap.
Careful explosion. Okay, we need to
And
group
everyone
up.
else in the middle, we're gonna move the flag top right. Once the flag spawns, I need somebody to carry top right.
I'll take it.
Oh shit, I'm getting attacked.
So we're grouping up on the flag?
Yeah, flag top right.
Coming. I'm taking flag.
Cry, can you guys disengage?
Yeah, we good.
Okay.
We can't even leave the tower like that. We don't need it.
Okay, guys, at the top.
Good. Keep moving flag top right and congregate at the flag. Just the bottom right team has to capture the tower, but that's it.
Wait, they're on the northeast tower?
Yeah.
They probably have many
I'm going
people there.
northeast, so
Guys,
everyone that can
group
get
up
ahead
on the
of
flag.
Get ahead and go capture northeast.
Where are you fighting, Cry? Oh, you're on the left.
Middle. Top on the flag. Top of the flag.
I can start this guy.
Not the left.
Fuck, I misclicked.
them.
Oh, there's many middle. There's many middle.
I went for the tower.
Okay, I'm at the tower alone. Okay, Mako, you got it? I'm coming in from the other side.
Coming to right.
Top right looks safe.
Going top right.
I'm going top left, Maku. The rest should be congregating back in middle to recap flag again.
Let's group middle.
Yep. Remember, move flag top right as soon as you get it.
You need
Fuck,
help,
I'm mid.
No, I'm good. You can go mid. Nice. We have everything right now. Flag's about to spawn.
Okay, let's go.
Take care of mid.
I suicided
the
middle.
flag. Spawn.
There's quite a few fighting middles. Don't go in solo. Like go in as a group.
Yeah, we need our mages dropping AoEs, dropping slows, being little bitches about it.
Yeah.
On the left here, I'm
the
on
flag?
2. Yeah, I got the flag. I'm gonna die. They're chasing me instead of protect the flag.
I'm on the flag.
Yeah, another 3 guys at the top.
Guys, can you come to me to the flag?
They're going top left. Can people respawn on the shrine? Respawn on the top and capture top left.
We have
Everyone
the
that's dying.
right shrine, not the left one.
Oh, yeah, they're going left. So like we
Protect,
can capture
choose to
top
protect
left.
the healer. Get this guy here on me.
Coming down. Alright, jump on me.
Where's the flag?
On the left
I got
side,
it,
left
yeah,
side,
keep
left
going.
side of middle.
Okay, grip that flag.
There are only 3 guys here. We can kill them quick before they respawn.
Yeah, kill them,
Catch
kill
the
them.
flag, catch the flag. Someone go deep.
Top left the flag. Top
Yeah,
left is the flag.
They're going over there.
Okay, so somebody skip the flag and go capture the tower.
I'm capturing northeast.
I'm going northwest to capture. You guys stay on the flag.
Flag down.
Yeah, he's dead as fuck. I'm
On
going
Orion,
to tower,
Orion,
taking the flag.
Orion.
Taking tower.
Chasing, you can
Yeah,
Go up.
Okay, take the flag up. The
Below,
tower's ours.
south. Many respawn south. Focus on that.
They're all going into the safe zone.
Fucking pussy.
Joe, where are you?
Holy fuck, what? Like that, what level is that guy? Gromovalk, 69. He just one-shot me.
They're taking.
Am I wearing my gear?
They went out together. Trophy, go on
Okay,
trophy.
That's bad.
Focus trophy. Or torch you, my bad. The Badich guy, oh, nice. Zata H.
And I can't even see their name.
Stabber.
Flag
Go on Stabber.
The middle's back, take flag top right.
Yeah, we are taking it.
Bobby Drake.
I'm unable to do anything. I got disconnected.
Okay, nobody's on the flag. I'm gonna fucking grab it myself.
We're camping
I'm
there.
top right,
We
look
should,
west
we
side.
should leave
I'm going top right
the
with
shrine,
flag.
leave the
Right.
shrine guys, because they will white.
Yeah.
Come
Yeah,
out.
all of them are
I'm
there.
fucking stuck, man. I'm so slow.
Come.
Yeah, how? They're gonna fuck me.
There's everywhere.
Coming back, Lou.
Okay.
No, just ignore me.
no.
Just ignore me.
Okay.
Just ignore me.
Leave,
Come
leave,
to
leave.
the flag.
Everyone is
flag's
coming.
going
They
top
push you guys hard now. Careful.
Protect the flag.
Let's establish a wall behind me and we're good.
Yeah, everyone get on the flag. Don't get
Yeah,
caught
but
off.
stay
Don't
close to the
Don't
flag.
get caught. They can
Yeah,
jump
stay
and
close.
do shit.
Guys,
Everyone
I'm gonna go in with tankiness. They probably should focus on.
go
me.
right on the flag.
Okay.
Okay, I think now you can start walking towards mid.
Okay, yeah, I
For
think
the respawn.
they leave it. They
Yeah,
want the next
go
one.
go for the respawn, everyone. This is pretty safe.
Yeah, they're waiting for the next one. I'm
Oh.
pretty sure.
I'm gonna have a
Can we-
campfire for the next one.
Someone.
Yeah,
Top
all
right.
of them on the flag.
Okay, I'm turning
we
it
need
in
more
now. It's
people
gonna
to engage.
respawn.
Where's not placing?
Flag's gonna respawn any second now.
If one of them too close, just fuck him up.
Oh, they've changed the trinkets.
This Bobby Drake guy. Do we have the flag? Somebody grab the flag.
They took top left.
Can take.
There's only 4 of them left on the flag.
They're fighting me.
Somebody grab it. Somebody grab it. It's like somebody stop fighting and just grab it.
Bessie has it.
Yeah, I have.
We go top
take
right.
it top right.
Nice fucking healing, man.
The guy's elusived. Everyone wants to kill. Fucking 6 people waiting for his elusive to go
They
out.
have many people with elusive.
Yeah, most of them. Like, if you have Shadow and you don't have elusive, you're not playing Shadow correctly.
Many respawn on the
left,
right side?
6 people. 6 people, yeah,
On the
yeah.
left.
I think we can fucking farm them here. Like, we have like 10 people, they have like 4.
How much people is there? He disappeared.
There's 3 more. I'm catching.
And my movement
4
is
more.
kinda retarded today.
Is it just that last guy, Lou? Is it just that last one?
Yeah.
I'm trying to kite. Get this Gromovalk guy, Gromovalk.
Yeah, I can
One
slow.
of the strongest guys. Kill Gromovalk,
Man, I
Gromovalk.
suicided like a fucking retard. They're respawning all, careful now.
Yeah, now they're all respawning. We need to kite back.
The fucking map is so fucking useless to know where people are.
I have some bug. I don't
They're
know.
on the
Let's
tower.
get back,
They're
let's
on the
get back.
tower.
I
Right
got
tower.
you.
Okay, let's group mid.
Let's take middle again.
We need bottom right. Ferus, you on it?
I'm
or-
taking. Yeah,
They're following you guys. They're coming from the left side.
Yeah, they're all coming
back
from
on
the
flag.
left side. We need AoE mages to fuck them. They're in a big group on the
Um,
left. Somebody
yeah,
grab the
some
flag, move
people
it
at the
up,
top
and the
left.
left of the rest of the mages, AoE on the left.
Taking top left.
I'm on Bobby.
Do we go?
We're on the
Do I go left
We
with
need
flag or
AoE.
right?
I'm gonna go with you, Bobby.
Yeah.
Okay, no, never mind.
Knocked
Kite,
back.
kite. We're kiting this. We're not fully engaging. We're kiting. Our flag is moving, so we're good. We don't want to fully dive into them. We want them to dive into us. Good. Kill first target. Keep kiting and kill first target. Web 3, run.
Oh, they captured northeast, and that's where I'm headed.
Okay. We have to keep running.
There's only one guy. There's only one guy.
I'm gonna recapture.
My
you go.
positioning is bad today.
He's going for the bottom tower now.
We're getting rolled over here. We need to regroup. Like whoever can run. Everyone else regroup in the top right tower.
Oh, fuck.
Kill this one, Craig.
I have a meteor coming.
Oh
in.
no, bad idea. There was a...
Let's regroup south of the flag on the south side.
They have like 10 people south of the flag.
Wait,
Yep.
did this stop our flag?
They're all chasing me.
No. We got the
No, we
flag.
got
No, they're all there. They're like 10 group
Oh, we
death
got it.
mauled
Yeah.
right in the
Okay.
middle. Like in the middle between
Yeah,
mid and the flag.
just don't get caught in a big fight or
Regroup.
we'll fight.
Yeah.
Right under stairs.
I think we can probably
Someone
catch
on
them
the
now.
bottom right.
They're overextended. They're really close to a respawn, and everyone just respawned. You can probably
They got the
pincer them.
flag. They have the flag.
What the fuck?
Bobby. Focus Bobby.
Yeah, worry about the fight right in front of you guys. We can catch the flag after. If we win this
Very
fight.
poor out of game. I can't play. I
Gromo,
have
kill this guy, the Gromo one.
and don't see anyone.
Okay, there's 3 people on the flag. I thought it would be alone. There's fucking 3 people. So I'm just running.
Oh, there's one guy. Take the
Okay,
flag.
let's go on
This
flag.
stuff.
Okay, flag's alone. I have both of the flag defenders are on me, and the flag is alone.
Okay, I'm following you.
You just go and get it.
Oh, they have a bunch of
Okay,
people.
the defenders are going towards the flag now.
Oh fuck, I'm dead. I'm overextended. Oh, I'm maybe not.
But okay, as long as we keep top left tower, they can't get that
Meteor
flag.
coming.
Nice, we got it.
Oh,
Just run.
fucking nice.
I can stun this guy, yeah.
Nice. Amazing. That's fucking safe.
Good, fuck this guy.
Run in, freeze, TP out.
I think they're gonna
Good flag.
respawn close on the flag soon, so get ready. Yeah, big fight on the flag right now, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Crazy big.
We're coming from the right side.
Yeah, we need to go on the right.
We need towers, guys. Also.
On the respawn, they have like 6 people. Oh fuck,
Okay,
they
fuck
have
this
like
guy.
10. Okay, no, they're all on the respawn on the left.
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
Stabby, Stabber.
Go first, target. Juicy. Okay, we need to go
They're
back.
pushing us hard. Can you guys disengage?
I'm going with a Meteorian.
I killed the flag guy.
Take top tower, guys.
We need to get out. Gandako, get up.
Taking bottom.
Careful, they're going top left flag.
Yeah, we
can
need to
regroup top
the
left.
flag.
Oh fuck,
Yeah,
I think they're gonna turn it in.
There, I think.
Yeah, they got it.
Might be lost if we lost everyone there.
Yeah,
just
we're
regroup at
too
flag.
split.
They
I
don't
could
have
solo YOLO jump
power
at the
yet.
flag. I don't
Oh,
know.
on the right, there's a bunch of people jumping. 5 people just jumped Michu.
Do we have anyone
Now
on the
they're jumping
flag?
me.
Should I fight the flag? Oh no,
I'm almost
there it is.
there.
No, leave it.
There's many on the
Vision.
flag and right
can
side of
survive.
the
Yeah.
flag.
They're really
But
a lot.
flag spawn or?
Yeah, careful, don't get
Yeah,
caught
flag
out
spawn.
now.
Okay, let's
Flag
group in mid
spawn.
then.
Group net, yeah.
There are
They're
5
gonna come
people
from top
in
left.
between the top shrines.
They're gonna come from top left. Let's get them here on the choke point, I think. Yeah, here. They're gonna come, I think, on the left side. Yeah, that's good choke point.
Remember, guys, to
But I'm
reapply buffs after you die.
They're coming from two sides, from north as well.
I'm fucking.
Okay. I see a zip coming, going top right.
Oh, I cannot cast my meteor.
Chromo Folk here on the top.
I kill this mage. Fucking only hardcore. Finish him off. Nice. Juice.
Orion, if somebody can jump, Orion.
Got Michu.
Chase them down.
We took the tower. We took the tower. I'm on the tower.
What is the flag situation? Do we have it?
I'm on
Yeah,
the
but we need.
tower.
Yeah, we need just the tower.
Are we good with the flag? Yeah.
Yeah.
Bunch of respawn.
Oh yeah, we need to run. They all respawn.
Yeah, run away.
What
Just
side
disengage.
are they coming from?
Left.
Capturing top left.
I think we can return with the other guys.
Yeah, we
Yeah, back to the flag.
We can. Okay, nice.
Careful, he's unbreakable. Chromo. Okay, that. Stabber.
Very nice.
Me flags back up.
Yeah, I'm taking.
I can't get
Yeah,
back, man.
disengage.
Because of any
They
hit,
just
anything.
Somebody go top right and
Oh, nice.
capture our thing again.
Okay, I'm capturing it. I'm running to it.
I'm going to help with.
Sorry, just VP. I couldn't get to you.
Okay, I have top right. Nobody's here. Everyone else on flag.
There's two guys,
we need
three
to
guys
back up.
split on the right side as well. You can chase them.
Let's go back a bit. We're too close to their TP.
Ah, they're
That's
on me.
gonna hit
There's
the
more on the
flag.
right. Come, Jonas. Oh.
I'm carrying flag. They're on me.
Yeah, we're coming from behind. We're coming from
On
behind.
flag.
We're coming from bottom left of the flag.
Yeah, we got you, Bestie. Keep running.
Yeah, I'm going. I'm stunned.
Nice. Yep, they're coming here from the left side. We can pick them off. We have some people down. Get on Bobby. I can stun him. Oh, this got a fucking unit. Are you fighting Gandarkos? Wait, where are you? Ah. Man. Oh, I was muted, Lord.
Hey Joe, I'm gonna die.
Kill Bobby
Maybe
Drake.
not.
Kill Bobby Drake.
Michu, where are you?
Heading top left.
Just above the center. No, I'm good now.
Hit
Go.
Hoshi.
Go.
Possible.
We need to get to the flag now.
How are you, Max?
Or I can mount and come to the flag. Okay, actually, we have to kill this guy. Can't let Allison die. Okay, Michu, you go straight to the tower.
They're gonna turn in top left. Can somebody intercept
Yeah.
that?
Oh fuck.
We're trying.
Oh, too many here.
No. Throw your bodies in it. We're almost there.
We're trying.
Many
We're trying.
people.
Oh, we got him. We got him. I think we got him. Bodies have been thrown. He's 1 health. Finish him off.
I think we got him.
Nice. Yeah, flag's dead. Flag's dead.
I'm taking the tower. I'm taking the tower.
Yep, take the tower. Kill the guys. Everyone else fight. Don't worry about the. Like right now, kill anything that's red.
Fuck guys, just in time.
Yep.
Fucking
Perfect.
sick healing.
Was like in Lord of the Rings with the reinforcement.
Yeah, I
Gandalf
have
and
Web3 and Giste both on me at once. And I was
let's
playing
I
like
got
10 people.
We group mid, somebody takes top right.
Yeah, come south. Just
go
don't
to right.
chase too hard because they will have
They're
respawns.
fighting.
Right now we kill these 4 guys.
Yeah. Go for towers also.
We need to kill
I'm
Bobby
going
Drake.
bottom right.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'm on
Yeah,
Bobby.
I'm
I'm on
good.
Bobby. I'm on Bobby.
Okay, kill this Orion guy that dove too deep. Or Toshi.
Just kill both.
Yeah.
Plug in the middle.
And we need to go help Lou.
Yep.
I'm with you.
And Ali's song as well.
Allison, stay awake.
Get the guy that dove.
Ash, I did. They're on me. There's a fucking
Diving
lag,
really
man.
deep and then running elusive and running back.
Fuck. I need help.
I need help.
We need help.
Yeah, okay.
Just so
They're
disabled all the
like
time.
grouped as 15 now. Like they're in a death ball. We need to go back to flag. Flag top right.
How the fuck
Not
is
find
this
them
alive
this
so
close to
much?
their respawn.
Center. Yeah. Yeah, go Allison.
Holy shit. Got top right.
Oh, I can't heal over a wall. Genghis, you just left me.
It's magic. It's not Wi-Fi, man. It can't go through walls.
Oh, fuck.
They're trying to come from the left.
Just
Luke,
gotta
if you catch
slow,
that, yeah, we can fuck them.
My bad. That's good.
What? Oh no.
Holy fuck! I ran into like 10 people. Not even elusive. Oh, I'm still alive.
Come on, finish it.
Oh,
Come
Maku.
on.
Oh no, I didn't see you. Yeah, there's 10 people on the middle, between the middle and the flag. There's 10 people
Holy
coming right now.
shit.
We can probably
I'm
fuck
gonna-
them if we have some
It's
mage
over.
drop AoEs
3
on them.
kills and it's over.
It's over.
Oh, okay.
Over.
The flag is right
I'm
there.
doing
So.
the 3 kills. Oh shit.
Nice.
Good job, guys.
GG. Holy shit, I died 9 times and I only did 5 kills. Oh my god.
What
Oh.
what the fuck was Cryer doing?
What the fuck?
Fryer was farming kills. That's what
I
he
can
was
tell you what he was doing. I saw that meteor drop many times. And delete
I
people.
need to swap to fucking X1 or some ranged mage
That
shit.
was crazy.
Yep.
He fucking cooked people.
All I was doing was distracting, like jump in, stun one guy, and then get hit by 12 people and die.
The fucking card on Death Touch that reduces the cooldown if you kill someone is fucking crazy. I got it in Exalted +2, so every time I kill someone, because the cooldown 60% back, so I just throw 2.5k every 20 seconds. Yeah.
Dude, what the fuck?
That was fucking insane.
Dude, you had 100 kills participation. No, wait, oh, more. 109. What the fuck?
What does that work?
How much death? On the
Yeah, only
opposite
6 deaths. That's really good. I died
No, on
so
the- on
many
the
times.
opposite, I mean.
Stupid.
team? On their team, total.
Well,
How often did you die, Lou?
you probably killed half of them.
I like it. Okay, times
GG's,
time
guys.
to go to work.
GG's.
GG. Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Guys.
What's up, Chad? I hope you enjoyed it. Man, my POV was not good today. I kept like dying so many times. So bad positioning. I don't know. I don't know. I need to. I have only a few binds that are different, but I need to. Yeah, just get used more to my build before I play. Like kill some monsters with it or something. That's why I mostly lost. What level was this Bobby Drake guy? What build was he playing? Only wait, what? Only 69? Must have good gear or something. Ah, it's bugged. Does
Like, the
anybody
system itself is pretty fun.
Does anybody know what Bobby Drake is playing? What ranger build?
Archer, you're
Yeah.
surprised by how good he was doing?
No, like, I don't know. He dealt damage and it was tanky.
Just
It's probably
shift click him.
yeah,
Shift right click.
it's bugged. Yeah, my system log is not working.
Might have been just overwhelmed with messages from
Yeah.
the guild war.
Yep. It's probably gonna show up, I don't know, 20 minutes later.
I purchased, I think, like 12 trophies, and then now that I respec, they're all fucking useless. So I spent 20 million silver before Guild Wars to get a bunch of them.
But the good thing is the healer trophies, they're super cheap, right?
Whale problems.
They were no, the healing ones, the healing power ones were 2 million each.
What?
Oh, that's cheap. Like the direct.
I spent 6 to 8
damage
million.
ones are like 5 to 10 million each.
When I got.
Yeah, I
Well, yeah,
purchased a
but
bunch when they were in the
500k
500K
was
range.
like 100 quests when probably back then, and now it's still 100 quests, right? Like the trophy.
The only one I don't have, I mean, the really expensive ones are the Vitality ones or Max Health. Those things are like 9 million each. It's ridiculous. Like the skeleton trophy.
I guess every single build takes
how-
the Vitality one, so
Yeah.
How much is the skeleton, the health?
So it's 4%. It's 7 million.
Oh no, that's a bit too much, I think. I was
Yeah.
buying a Toad trophy yesterday for 4 million, I think. Wait, no, I was paying less for it even.
Yeah,
the
it's
Toad
5
one
now.
is also more common though, because it's like a
okay.
low level mob that everyone
Yeah.
kills. Not that many people.
I actually
kill
got it for 2.7
skeletons.
million yesterday.
That's really like it didn't really go up that much. I got mine for like 1 mil weeks ago.
And the ether trophies, they all count, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you mean by count? Oh, like in the Guild War? Yeah, everything that boosts stats.
Because I got 4 of those as well: the Vitality, the Max Health, and a couple others.
This fucking guy.
This fucking guy. I actually sold 1,000 quests for 20 million silver. So I'm back to 15.
How did it feel healing Web3?
It's dude. I think the thing that pisses me off the most is the range issues.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know,
leashing issues, like not being
also,
able
like,
to hit.
I was watching quite. I mean, there was a lot more deaths than
usually
other ones, but
yeah.
But this is also probably maybe the best team that we faced.
They were playing coordinated. I wasn't paying attention to the levels, were they?
I got a screenshot here. Hang on.
Yeah, I have to screenshot it. So they had one guy 58. 2 guys 58, 1 guy 54. But
yeah,
one guy
so
even
a lot of
75.
60s.
Yeah,
yeah, I mean, their
surprised
guild
how
leaders
tanky everyone
is Bobby
is.
Drake, 73. So they really only had 3 or 4 big guns in there. But
Because I was expecting if like 3 people piled onto one guy, they would just get deleted and you'd have no chance. But I was able to keep like Allison up for quite a bit. So
well, you gotta,
it's more manageable than I expected.
when you're playing with Lou, you gotta know that he is going to charge, crippling dagger, stalk into fucking every encounter. So in reality, you have to base your safeguard and your other shit around that behavior. You know what I mean?
I'm playing a bit stupid sometimes. Today I was not. I don't know. I was dying stupid. I don't know.
But that causes everybody else to react and
Yeah,
then focus on him. They they had a bunch of archers, which I thought was a little surprising. But some of those guys
weird,
were
but they were doing a lot of damage.
Yeah,
so much damage.
I noticed the archers and then also many players with elusive, which was just annoying to like distract. Like they had people in us super low and then they elusive and they survive for like 4 seconds and
because it's a bit much for comms to call elusive and switch targets because everybody's
usually just
Yeah.
wait.
Shit showing around.
It's just responsibility of like whoever's targeting. If the guy's elusive, do you drop a global on somebody else?
If you can.
If you can.
Close. I don't know. It felt like today I got disabled more or kited harder. I don't know.
Yeah, the archers kept pushing me away.
It was, yeah. I was watching.
I think like the instant casts are just so that was the main thing I learned is that the instant casts are the most important abilities.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is what I was gonna go over with you, is especially because devotion also has a cleanse attached to it, and you can make that AOE circle of light instant as well, which even though the other card applies men to everybody, that's better for bosses, like making it instant so you can just be moving and grooving around. It's almost worth it in this kind of PvP scenario to allocate the majority of your points into the instant chunk heals and safeguard.
Yep.
And you're just repping that, you're rotating that. There was only a couple times I saw you get focused down. And in that scenario, like unless you're spec'd for it, you're fucked anyway. So playing around being able to protect the key murderers, I think is probably the play.
The other thing I'm struggling with is just managing what's going on, because what I'm focusing on are the health bars, right? So I'm just looking at that, but that's right next to my character. But I just can't. I'm just not able to keep everything in my head of like what the fuck is going on.
I actually think you look more on the targets on the map rather. You know, like if somebody's like not on the map, the guys on your screen, basically the players. If you see somebody is fighting there and you're like, oh, okay, I can help this guy, probably out.
Yeah. And the other thing that was incredibly frustrating, which we all know, is just how useless the map is.
The what?
In regards to like the location of people by looking at the map.
Oh yeah, the map.
It's just completely pointless.
Yeah, that's probably the most important thing.
That the flag is perfect. The flag is perfect on the map, but everything else is just completely random. Like at one point, you were right next to me, but on the minimap it showed you on a tower. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
In my experience, like as healer, you pick the murderer you're gonna follow around, and ideally the two healers should have 2 different packs that have different directives or objectives.
I think I was playing without my attributes skilled for some reason. Nice. Yeah, I respect. Oh fuck, man, that's why it was so hard today. Man, I was playing with 100 might less. And they changed something.
Wow.
You can no longer swap trinkets. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. So they
they
changed
that.
the like trinket juggling that you could do.
Now
you have to go through the cooldown.
Oh no! And I bought all the fucking summons. Oh man, I'm sad.
I bought every single active that there was of the trinkets.
Oh, that's really annoying. That makes them so useless now.
But yeah, Web3, I would choose Lou or Joe, and have that be your primary follow, pretty much.
Okay.
Because Cryer will be in the back line anyway, and some of the other guys that are pumping out big damage are mages anyway, so or range DPS. So I would follow the people that are most aggressive, or Michu, one of those three. But ideally, like it's Lou or Joe because those are the two that are the most active on comms, right? So you know that there's going to be a cluster of activity around them.
Right,
Like,
and if
once
they
the health breaks loose, you might need to heal mages and stuff. But ideally, with good battle lines, you're only healing the melees because the mages can just kite away.
Yeah.
They can teleport away always.
He can do that with his like lesser heals, where once the engagement starts, his most valuable cooldowns should be popped on the backline jumpers, basically. The people that can kind of unintentionally get out of position, Lou, for example.
So unless
by jumping backline.
Unless they dive us, the ranged guys usually shouldn't be in a dangerous spot. As long as the melees go in and cause pressure.
Make space.
Yeah.
I was struggling a bit this fight because they weren't diving as much as other guys. So, like, I would always bull rush in, distract a shit ton, and then stalk out to one of their divers, but I couldn't do this time because they didn't have that many divers.
Yeah.
The only if I could fix the distance thing, that would be great. Because I'm trying to heal because I have it sorted so the person with the lowest health appears at the top. So I'll click on them and I'll try to cast something and nothing happens because they're not in range. But I have zero understanding of where they are in relation to me.
So you also might want to bind like next ally and next target as well. And keep that as close to your trigger fingers as possible, because that'll reliably cycle through allies near you.
Can you actually left click on a teammate to target him that you just see on your screen?
You can, but
on the screen
whether or
you
not
can,
it's gonna work and register is another thing.
Yeah,
like
if you double
clicking
click
somebody
on
that's moving with lag, a lot of times you won't actually get the click off.
Yeah, click and also the indicator of what's selected is pretty subtle. I would much prefer it to be very apparent who I'm selecting, not just on
the red circle,
not just on the but also on the whatever the hell this window is called.
Interface.
The battle window. Yeah, it's pretty simple to fix. What they should just do is buy your HP bars, give you a second set of HP bars for the target you have, and like that have the name. I think that's how a lot of games have it. Like they open up the health bar of your target.
Yeah.
I'm doing Raiders Reunion in Hard Rock, if anyone wants to join, by the way. Almost finished. Dynamic. Oh shit, there's some rings that you get. Fuck is that? Does heal power affect lifesteal? I'm not sure. We've been thinking about it since the game launch. You kind of need to test it.
Exactly how it works. I don't think it.
Wait, do you guys know?
It's like how the hell can you really test this shit?
Test what?
Like how can you and then like how do you test this shit?
Just practice it in bosses.
Yeah.
You can be faster in bosses than other means of targeting.
Do we know if heal power works for lifesteal?
It should, yeah.
Allegedly, yeah.
Okay.
Pretty sure Remy tested it early on.
Ow. Leave me alone.
So if it's 5 or 6 silver per infusion. Damn, dude, that's expensive. That's expensive.
You're trying to infuse fast legendary?
Well, I have my armor's all red, whatever that means. I don't know. I think that's legendary.
Yeah, but yeah, that's a legendary. But you don't have the diamond yet, right? So you're not quite at... Oh, you do?
You have a diamond on the first legendary, I think, even. The green.
Yeah.
Oh, really? I thought the diamond
green
was
and
after.
Then there's blue.
Yeah, I have green. And so I want to do the same for my weapons, my scepter and shield, but man, it's like 2.8 million infusion. So that's expensive.
Like close to 20 mil per.
Man. Yeah, if it's at 6. Ugh. Joe, are you running prime packs? Or are you holding off on that?
No. I think like you're probably right that it's worth waiting until the surplus runs out, but what if everyone is thinking that then this week is okay?
Nah, not if you have like people like the TGG guys and Remy and who just max run 24/7.
Like for sure Remy's gonna run everything he has, but like is anyone else gonna contest that pool, or is Remy just gonna get every single token this week if nobody runs them?
I'm running a slight amount. So I have 53 million influence right now. And I have
slight
12.
amount?
Slight. Or it's not easy to get. Man, imagine
I guess it's about as hard as 5 million before.
Best move would have been to have all warehouses filled up with the packs, imagine.
I actually, the night before, I filled up 2 warehouses prior to
it's 0.
the update. I was happy with that play. Yeah, I no matter what, you definitely want to wait until Monday. All right.
Monday?
And just see what the demands are. Yeah, just wait to see what the demands are. Because that's one thing you can play around with is
what's changing on Monday.
Well, no. I mean, if people are going to be running their packs, they're going to run it during the weekend because that's when they have the most time. So you should expect a pack running reduction during the weekdays leading up to Friday. So the demand should go up.
I don't know. Monday's usually the busiest day because that's when people get their certs.
Is Monday the cert day?
Yeah.
Thing is, I think the people.
Yeah.
But like those are the people that have been running them anyway the whole time. They're the smaller fish. The big whales have a shit ton of certs that they could have ran during this weekend. Or at any point.
Thought it was Friday. Never mind, there goes my plan.
Oh, Friday's payday. But then you get your certs back on Monday.
Friday is payday.
So it makes it seem like they kind of did it so that you get your fucking assignments on Monday, your certs, and then you have to run them through the week, and then you get paid on Friday. It's literally a job.
Has anybody received a Prime Enhancer yet from spending Quest?
What? Prime Enhancer? What is that?
It's a new thing. Like, whenever you spend Quest in the game, like with teleports, or I think even when planting stuff with Quest, you get a chance at getting a Prime Enhancer. And what does it do again? It just makes your...
It enhances the Prime trade pack.
Really?
Yeah, the reward makes it... a better reward from the pack.
They really want to suspend our Quest tokens.
Wait, how the fuck do Warforge?
Huh?
You basically don't.
To the
south.
It's across the river in RavenQuest, or the canal.
Once you upgrade your weapons one more time, it's probably worth it to Warforge. Because it costs 5 million for 10% stats.
You can now reuse the Warforges as
first.
well, right? So it's not lost. If
Oh,
you switch
I
it.
see the problem. You can't use an equipped item. That was the problem.
yeah.
Yeah. Stupid fucking game, dude.
Can't use
Yeah,
the
weird
equip
design.
item for Warforge or
Like
what?
you have to unequip it and then put it in the window. Like you can't have it equipped to upgrade it.
Wait, you're talking about the Warforge?
Yeah.
Yeah. You have to unequip the item, and then you can put it. Oh, okay, I see now. And does the Warforge that does not transfer to if you use the item as an infusion? If you upgrade to tier 6.
I don't know.
I think they wanted to change that, no?
They said there would be a way, but I don't know if right now you can transfer it, and it's just like one-handed to one-handed, two-handed to two-handed, and it's the same issue as augmenting stones, or it just doesn't exist. But they will have a system. I just don't think enough people use Warforging yet.
Yeah, because when I try to Warforge my scepter, it doesn't have any stats increases.
Wait, it says 10% increase in stats.
Yeah,
is it just
if I put it
attributes?
That's for
yeah,
armor.
that's just for armor. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I think the weapon. I thought it also gave you 10% stats. The weapon gives you a better weapon special.
Weapon says it gives you weapon skill.
Well, that's it? It doesn't also give you stats? What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Oh, and you can't Warforge your shield. Which I guess makes sense. So yeah, why would you just Warforge your armor then? Yeah, cheaper. 5 million? Oh, Jesus.
What, 5 million?
That's how much it costs to Warforge.
It says you only need one of your weapons to be Warforged, or the upgraded weapon skill. Did you do it, or did it give you any indicator of how much of a boost it would
Yeah,
give?
it tells me. So like
What is
the scepter, you know, it gives you the shield for 6 seconds.
Yeah.
You still get the shield, but then when it expires, it heals the target for 216 health per second over 5 seconds.
Oh, that's right. So it expands what the skill actually does. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the
But
percent? What did you say the number was? We can probably work out what the percentage of heal power it is.
It just says 216 health per second over 5 seconds.
So that's I'm assuming like 80% of your heal power, something.
My heal power is.
You're over 250, I believe. Right?
Oh, I took it off.
Base value and then the heal power on top.
Hold on, let me see if it does.
It'll be a percentage of the heal power.
You think?
Yeah, but like usually it's a percentage of the heal power plus a base, no?
No,
it is.
Heals. No.
Oh, heals don't have base.
I think your 80% was dead on. Yeah, you're right. It's 80% of your heal power.
Yeah, I'm a professional.
I think kind of dumb that skills don't have base stats.
Same cooldown. Still 45.
Yep.
It's not so great.
That's my problem. That's
I don't think it's very powerful. No.
No, it's not. I'd rather Warforge my legendary items. You know, get 2 defense.
I wonder what it gives for the saber. It cleanses your movement impairment.
Like I think it gives you 10% of all the stats, like even the attributes and stuff. It gives you 10% of.
Yep. Yeah, which is crazy.
It should, yeah. It's wild.
I just don't know if it transfers. You know, because we're almost at tier 6 armor, because tier 6 weapons are already out.
Where did they drop? There was a message somewhere that they were going to give switching, right?
Yep.
Yeah, he did mention that. He's been talking about that for a while now.
Web3, so are you gonna just Warforge all your armor? You gonna wait?
I'm gonna do that.
You should have just about enough, I would say.
I'm missing 100 to do all of it, but it costs 20 million, and I only have 22 million silver.
What's 20
So
million?
you would only be a millionaire afterwards? A multimillionaire even?
You guys are not appreciating my woes.
Yeah, you're right. You should spend 100 mil on your armor and then spend 20 mil on augmenting it. Because right now you're only getting 2 defense. Imagine you could get 4 defense like Abba.
Ooh, yeah.
If I do get to the next tier after legendary, because it gave 2 for, right? It gave 2 stats to primary
So,
from mythic. What's after
I
legendary?
think it gives way more. Because Avak's armor is on augmenting stone 5, I think, and it gives 38 defense.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Dude, half of his stream is just him buying infusions and infusing the fucking gear.
How does he get the silver?
He has an army.
He's got an army.
Oh, it was actually the first loss for this guy.
So, like, if he's not running TPs, he can just sell mats for that. But
first loss for MVP? Is that what you said, Lou?
Wait, what did I just say?
Makes sense. They're pretty strong. You said first loss. Something.
Yeah, it was first loss for those guys.
Oh,
but
fuck them.
Yeah, they were coordinated.
I mean, they were like... coordinated, but it never felt like we even had to try.
You know why?
I mean, we had like 90 deaths though.
We had,
oh, they were doing really good. They were probably stronger than us in a straight up fight in a lot of scenarios that we won.
You're
like,
always
down
talking us, Joe.
No. I'm saying like in a lot of fights that we won there, they should have won. Okay, like I'm not saying they're stronger individual players. No, I'm saying like in a lot of skirmishes there, they should have won the skirmish and taken the flag, but they couldn't because they didn't have enough mages. They didn't have enough like control.
But yeah, I think right now, like there's no guild that can compete with us in terms of like just fighting power, except GGG, which is probably even, and TGG, which is probably stronger.
I don't know about GG, man. They have like 5 criers. Like I don't think it'll be a steamroll, but I think
it's 50-50 against GGG.
Yeah, I would say 50-50 or 55-45, depending on like it could go either way. It's just who has more legendary infused guys.
Holy shit!
And also coordination.
This
but they've been practicing a lot.
Legend has an 8 million MOA up that is 1 strength stat away from perfect.
Wait, how much price?
8 million, and it has a tier 3 gallop. I'm gonna buy that.
What is gallop? Is it
will increases movement speed by 15% for 30 seconds.
15?
Does it work on cards?
What?
Yeah, that works with a wagon, I believe, as well.
No, I don't think I can use it while you have a wagon. Let me actually try it.
It specifically says if you can't. There's the dash and a couple of the charge stun. You can't, but if it doesn't say you can.
No, it doesn't work.
But like, even if you can, I don't think it'll make that big of a difference because speed doesn't matter that much in the card. It's strength, right? And it's buffing speed, not strength.
But 15% speed is 15% speed. It's insane.
True.
I have 5% on mine. Man, that's so
is that
crazy.
The tier 1?
But I mean, for using the tier 3 abilities, you need to level up your MOA so much. Remember?
Yeah, a ton.
Really?
Like it's
like to be able to use tier 2 abilities is level 5, whereas tier 3 is level 8.
It's 8.
Never had a MOA at level 8.
I'm not even at level 7. I've had this fucker for a long ass time.
You'll probably get tier 7 by the time you would get to 8 bond, unless you. I don't know. There's some 500% XP treats on the market you could look at, but
what are those called?
500 XP.
Just type in treat and whatever sounds the coolest.
Yeah, you're right. Gourmet, 500% for 50,000 steps, 100k each.
Oh, you can buy treats now. I thought you could only get them from
No.
like they were soulbound, all of them, like before.
The cheapest ones are like less than 50 a pop, like 20 to 30. But yeah, those big daddy ones are. What'd you say? 100k, 90k, 80?
100k each.
100, yeah.
Did you already buy it Web3? Like I would wait for
No.
tier 7. Like get a perfect tier 7. Like get a perfect tier 6. You're gonna change it.
I'll get a tier 6. I'm waiting to get to level 60 with food so I can feed the fucking thing. I'm at
food. I can just make you
need
some food.
Wait, is it
I'm
tier
almost
6
there.
or tier 5? What? Tier 6 already?
Tier 6.
He's
Oh,
looking
tier
at
6,
tier
baby.
6, yeah.
Is the food expensive?
You still on your tier 3?
Who's the guy that has all of them? President or Legend or which one of them is it?
Legend. He's Legend is the cocksucker holding the market down.
Motherfucker.
And I think he's buying up other legendary tier 6s as well.
He's probably maniping, yeah. Because at this point, it's surprising that there hasn't been another batch from anyone else.
That was close, Lou. That was close.
Thought I don't know what I was thinking. I need to... There's something you can do for this event besides killing them. I kind of need to get that. I need to pull some levels. It's actually part of the story quest.
Luke, you can create a professional saddle, right?
I can if I respec, but then I can no longer do sales and nets. So I'm not sure. But I'll probably do that soon.
It's time, man.
Yeah,
we need our big boy saddles.
Well, I was waiting until people can do the headgear. So, I
guess
we
need the yeah.
Yeah, like there's no point in
to spec for the headgear. There's no point in having the leather with that.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll do this.
There's 2 headgears on the market for 2 million each.
Yeah, it's not that expensive. It's expensive because you need titanium, but it's not that expensive. It's MCLC, right?
No. Yeah, and Chu Zhao. I don't know who that is.
Another GG grinder.
They're just a few hours old.
So I don't think Zhao is even crafting. I think he just got one from TGG and put it on the market.
Is there many saddles on the market?
None.
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 That's interesting. Maybe I should switch. I don't know. Sell some before.
I mean, are you getting sale requests still?
I think I have
or are you just putting on the
one
market?
guy or 2 guys that don't have the mats right now, but yeah, it's probably not so important. I thought of maybe doing like 1 or 2 more, but I mean the thing is, if I can't sell the saddles, then I'm just gonna be stuck with saddles. That's what I'm thinking. So can't switch back and forth. Oh, here, nice.
But I mean, those are the max
tier
tier saddles anyway. So like you wouldn't.
Yeah.
Like there will be somebody would buy them eventually.
Yeah.
100%. Yeah, I mean, there's a way that you could message not so subtly that you have them available to the guild, and that would be an option.
I call dibs.
Man, I hate these quests. Now I need to find 2 more levels, but where?
Did you guys conclude that you're gonna wait on running prime packs?
I probably will.
I don't know, dude.
Man, I don't know, man. Like the
That's what I'm
60-minute
doing.
maintenance was 59 minutes, and I arrived at the currency exchange at 8:01 a.m. So 1 minute, 2 minutes after the server went live, and there was 25 TGG guys and 0 fucking certificates remaining.
Yeah.
As it always is.
What?
Makes you wonder.
I'm going insane. What do I need to do?
I mean, people are running some fucking packs. Because Baker's Basics, like usually Orca's above 160. It's below. It's at 145 right now.
They weren't running at all
160
yesterday.
earlier.
Like demand went up, but
Yeah, I was taking advantage of that.
I'm sure most of the packs being run are silver. Just the same was true before, though.
So what was interesting is I got really excited about that silver edition, because I was like, oh great, you know that'll offset all of my costs, and then I realized it won't, because the amount of certificates I get per week is 660 or something like that.
You can make all those packs in one day.
Yeah, that's only 7 million, 8 million silver. Like that's not even close.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, but like
So
your
this
costs
is
also went down insanely. So like now running prime packs is free, right? You get silver back, and
Yeah,
you have
pretty
to run
much.
10 times less. So like you're never gonna buy silver again unless you need it for infusions.
No, I think I am gonna buy
Whales
silver.
won't.
He will buy it again.
Well, like,
for sure.
Yeah. But like for infusions and stuff. But like for running prime packs, nobody's ever gonna buy silver.
Correct. Yeah, the amount of, because the resource basically just got reduced by 10x. Exactly.
And
yeah.
like it got reduced by 10x, and you get the silver anyway. So like
yeah,
got reduced by infinite times 10.
That's why I'm curious what's going to happen with the trade pack items, right? Because ground flour right now is it's 420.
What? Yeah, well, lands are
like
gonna be printing
190.
silver the next few days or maybe even weeks. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, lands will keep printing silver, but
Libosi, help! Where's the? I need one more lever. I'm desperate here doing this quest. Do you know where the? I think one is here on the left. Yeah, I have 3 levels. Where's the 4th? I think it is 4, right? I need to do these levels to finish the quest. Oh no. Oh yeah, fuck. Okay, I have 7 minutes anyway, so I could do another try. Yeah, okay, there's one here, there's one on the right. There must be one here somewhere. Probably back here. One to the left, one to the right, last one north. Left, right, north. That's only 3. Are the levels only on the charcoal side? Or is there something at the chin area? Dude, how do you know everything about this game? That's crazy. Only in this area, okay. Yeah. It's probably further here on the left. Up here? No. Huh? No. Ah, more on the right. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, I've looked all of the left side. There's none here. So okay, let's do this real quick. 5 minutes should be enough. Okay, here on the left side is one. Okay, that's the number 1. There's number 2, and then the other one is on the far left. Okay. But is it down here? Is it down or up? Oh, I really need to get this. Probably here, no? Or am I leaving? No. But here's already, I think, a different zone. It's probably down. 1 takes north and left, other right, okay. I can do this solo, I think. I don't know. Yeah, it's probably more south, yeah, because I checked everything on the top. Okay, I guess I just need to find this one and then I know where everything is. Okay, let's see if I remember this. So that's number 1. Then we have 2. Okay. Okay, I probably have only one try for this. Is it so far on the right? I think I have to go more south. Man, some of these quests are a bit frustrating solo. Oh, not gonna lie. No, wait, what? Can't do it solo? Really? Ah, shit. Spires? Oh. Well, still, I could finish it if I kill the chakras, but if I understood correctly, I need this to get the rift sands, the condensed energy, right? Before you finish it, at least the event part. So if I kill the chakras now, well, I could. Wait, could I not help the chins? I guess that's no longer an option if I killed the others. I just want to know where this third one is, the fourth one. Oh, wait, have I been here? Oh. Right here, no. Oh man. Does it even say up here? Doesn't even tell you that in this quest here that you need to do this with the levers. Wait, what is this? What is this one here? Oh, that's the first one that I was looking at. Yeah, there's no way I can do this solo, I guess. Problem is, I don't even know where the last one is. Man. Oh wait, no, that's the one I already did. I don't think it's that far away. No, there's not even chalk cards anymore. Okay, I'm watching the... Oh, I can't screen share. I guess we don't see it on Botrex video. I just wanna know where it is so I can, you know, do it later with another person. Ah, I think I see on the map where the other guys. Or is somewhere here. The right one are on two on the same path, just a little bit further. Up here, I don't think you can continue on that path. If you consider this as the first one. I really want to finish my journal, but it's so hard. I need to do the sludging mess event, and I tried it so many times already. And the monster drop from the chuckles. And I've also been farming Glaze Force, same here. I just can't get this drop. But I also guess for the dynamic event, I probably need a stronger party or something. Can't solo that as well. And here, same thing. I've been farming the demons, but no drop. And I've only one of these. How do you actually get these Eldritch Vestiges? I think it's from the quests, right? Where you sacrifice to summon the dynamics, where you sacrifice 12 human effigy. And then, what is this? This is probably also a tough one. Lodge event, yeah, from the event, yeah. Yeah. 75 ones? There's level 75 events? I got one. Wait, do I have it on me? Oh, I don't have it here. It's on my bank. Oh. Oh, in the blotch you get a lot. Ah, okay, good. Then I don't need to stress about getting these. Yeah, so basically, all I missed then in the journal is one of the creature drops in all of these, and then one of the events where I probably need a group. But at least sludging mess is easiest. I actually want to go to the blotch now. Okay, I still need
You
to.
could AoE these morning stars. They probably are really good money because they're like almost every single one is dropping an item.
Wait,
that's
what?
worth like.
But there's low
3 to
level.
500.
Or which?
No, the level 70s in Frost Steps.
Morning stars and Frost Steps 70, huh?
Yeah, north of Carryveer.
Oh, I don't think I've ever been there. Is there anything else, or just is it ranger board or what?
Blizzard beasts deep. There's a bunch of stuff deep here, but yeah,
Oh,
I'm just
there's
doing a ranger
blizzard
board.
beasts north of the town.
But they're not. It's not worth.
Oh,
No, they're not north. They're like in the fingers. It's not worth it.
Ah, so you need to go across. Yeah.
Like getting
I had
there
a
is
task in the
the most
fingers.
ridiculous spawn ever. It takes you like 20 minutes to run there.
Okay. Oh man, I need to find a lever here for the next time I have this dynamic event, but just can't find it.
I got a crystal, but I'm gonna fucking ignore it because I don't want to fucking die.
What monster?
Morning stars.
Oh.
Scarabir ones. No way, man. There's already like 4 at a time in the spawn. If I open the crystal, I'm gonna get gangbanged by 7 of them. I already died twice today to fucking bosses. I'm already negative in XP for the day.
Wait, you're not taking the silver penalty, you're taking the XP? Oh.
I mean, XP is useless, so yeah. Yeah, silver is also useless now, so maybe I should.
Yeah, actually, with the inflation, it's a lot more affordable. Wait, so
you
what?
guys have extra scrolls you need to do? What's the deal?
I should have a few.
Could set up a party, but I'm out, unfortunately. I could maybe buy some.
How much do they cost?
10k silver and 100 marks.
Ooh, 100 marks.
Alright, never mind. That's fucking insane.
Yeah, well,
Not
in
really,
terms of
because you
silver,
get
you make
75. Yeah, you get
too
75 gold sleeves back. So you profit in silver.
Wait, well, what do you mean you get 75? Oh, I see. The
Like
silver
you're
wasn't my concern. It's the marks.
Oh yeah, it's expensive in marks, but like, what else are you gonna use your marks for? Like, it's the only use for the late game marks.
You're gonna
And
get
you
the
save them for
ring,
this.
some of
Not
the
trinkets
items.
anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of the items, some of the potions, but
Man, that's actually
Give
sad.
me a
with the trink.
buyback on the trinkets, please.
I was so confused today in the guild war when I wanted to swap my trinkets and it didn't work. I was like, what?
Yeah, I was gonna tell you in a moment, but I don't want to cloud the comms. It was honestly like an annoying but super cool like mini game.
Yeah, it was like kind of a
elbows. Like,
extra skill.
I mean,
it added more skill.
There's
Yeah,
like
and
4
preparation.
CCs, 2 shields, impassable terrain, slows, like really cool stuff in there. Now you can only use one basically.
And you'll never see play again.
Never see play ever again, yeah. But yeah, I would probably just run that Crystal of the Dawn Web3, the one that's the party heal and defense juice. There are, like, if you get jumped, there are, like, there's a fear, there's a 2.5 second fear, AoE fear, actually, so it can actually be, like, an interesting, this doesn't apply as much to you, but if you're in a crowd of people, you can AoE CC.
There's an AoE fear? What?
Yeah, Sinister Sigil.
That's an ability or that's a card?
Trinket.
Oh, a trinket.
Oh.
Where's that trinket?
Like Psychic Sigil. It's like Psychic Scream in WoW, basically.
Like, that one would be good for the divers. Like, dive in, AoE, fear everyone.
Yeah, just cause chaos. It's
What's
crazy.
the cooldown?
What I was... Yeah, where is that?
The cooldown is not listed on it, but I'll run outside the gates and check. 300 seconds, so 5 minutes.
Like, the problem is you're trading 5 minutes of having 20 extra weapon defense for 2 seconds of CC.
20 weapon defense?
30 weapon
Yeah,
defense.
the powder, or 30. Actually, yeah, 30.
Oh.
That's the
Before
one I want.
you could
is
pop
the
it and
weapon
then
defense.
put back your trinkets.
Well, let's do the fucking dragon so you can get it. Because you really should have it, because I mean that's the
Yeah,
damage
the dragon's
you're gonna
easy.
be taking. Like that's what you're gonna be getting
You
walloped
should also
by.
have the dragon because of the renown.
Oh, yeah.
And don't you need to kill the dragon to get to the Scorn Castle?
No. Well, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I haven't done
There's
anything in the Storm Castle yet.
There's a long ass quest that doesn't even show on the map. That gives you like the TP at the spell drakes and access to the Scorn Castle.
We should do that quest.
Yeah, can you please tell me where that is? Because I have been at 447 reputation for like a month.
It's called Raiders of the Lost Seals.
Ah yeah, Raiders, yeah, this one.
There's a video.
I was doing random shit in the Fields of Despair and then I somehow stumbled on it.
Can you tell me what it was called one more time? Raiders of the what?
Lost Seals.
Lost Ark.
The Wicked Seals?
Yeah.
Maybe that, yeah.
Okay. Alright, I will do that tomorrow.
Yeah, you need to pick it up in some kind of tower, but it's at some point I think you need a party.
Do that together. Yeah, it's I don't know, I haven't seen it, but I heard it's like it's annoying, like a shit ton of puzzles and clearing mobs and stuff. It's way better with people.
Puzzles on
Lou, did you ever complete the Green Sabbath?
Yeah. Is that the one with the where you need to sacrifice the effigies?
And the pillars. They had to unlock the special room.
Oh, that one where you need to step on the stairs.
I think you need 36 per player,
no,
yeah?
48.
No? Oh, there's 4 of them?
Yeah. The
boss... each pillar you sacrifice 12 effigies. That's the step I'm on right now. I just gotta get more effigies.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we gotta farm them. I stopped farming them, I only have 20.
North and west you can solo. You should solo it because you get more drops. And south is a bit harder. Cry died to it solo. Cry is actually also on that if you, but the boss.
Whoa, you guys are ahead of me. Because I'm talking about finding a way to enter the Catacombs Inner Sanctum, right? Because remember, Lou, in Deathhold, because I remember you were saying that you couldn't open that gate because you you had to click on those pillars.
I can help you with that. That's easy.
Let's do it now.
Inner Sanctum? I haven't gone back to Wyla to talk to her, but like right after that is where you need the 48 things, don't you?
What step are you on?
I'm gonna talk to Wyla. Like I talked to her and she was like, "I'll come back later," and I never came back.
Which one? Talked to her like 17 times.
Oh yeah, I have no idea. Just let's talk to her.
Oh man. Whatever.
I started with a 120 Morningstar task. Not bad. So I gotta find the 60, now I find a 30. I'm just... If I get the same task while I'm already here, might as well.
That's the best thing. If you can just stay there and keep doing the tasks. I feel like we should share more high-level tasks. But I basically only want the green dragons. Oh, those are so good. Yep.
My favorite one is the mammoth task. Like the big mammoth.
Mammoth is good, but I prefer dragons to mammoths personally because
single target DPS, like they give more experience.
Yeah, the mammoths, like you get the avalanche event, and it's annoying, and it takes up more to get there. But yeah,
I don't
they're
think I
good.
can get the dragon one. I'm effective 66.
Oh, the ice dragons are better even than the Gilead ones.
Hey, you'll see them once in a while. Or you can just re-roll 100 times.
So, do we have people that want to do bosses? What's the scoop?
I think Lou said he was out.
I have 12
15 mediums left.
5 mediums.
I have 34 medium and 17 easy.
I have easy. 30k tasks. I finished it and I can't even summon my monk anymore because it hasn't even been 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's so annoying with the 30k XP ones. Like you basically kill 6 dragons and you already. That's why I tried.
In dragons, it's better because you stay close to your monk.
Yeah,
but
that's,
like,
that's...
I have no idea where my monk is here in the fucking giant ass camp.
But it sometimes despawns, I think, if you go too far away. I think it's...
Yeah, if you walk too far, it despawns and the timer doesn't reset. You have to stay close.
I'm not sure if the levels play a role, like if you're higher up or go downstairs.
I don't think so. I think maybe it
Just
counts as distance, but I think it's just a set distance. Because I've been in caves where I like summon the monk in one level and then I go around and come back and he's still there.
Maybe there's only 3 levels here. Podrix trolls again, I'm going insane. You have to find 4 levels. They are in the range of the vent. Pretty visible and easy to find. Yeah, okay.
Doc, do you have easy ones you want to run? I think Michu and Ryder said they were down for that.
Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah. Yeah, I got 20 of them.
Yeah, perfect. I have 17. I'll just DPS.
Okay.
Why not use a healer?
Because Doc is the healer.
Yeah, but power leveling that. I think for 10 mans for 10 mans we even still wanna do 2 healers. I don't know what you think, Joe, but I was thinking that earlier today. If we have the 10-man group, or it depends on what you wanna do. Web3.
I don't even know what you're talking about. What 10
I just
man
fucking
thing?
died to these things. They just spawned me 4 times in a row, man. I have fucking 3 million death penalty. Fucking kill myself.
So basically, they're gonna make only 10 mans for warbands. And there's gonna be an MMR system, and you have multiple teams.
Oh, for the Guild Wars?
I mean, Guild Wars, yeah.
Oh.
But like, when are they gonna do that? Like 2029?
But yeah, I think if you had what would be great is if you could create 2 separate groups of 5, right?
Oh. But you see your teammates on the left side as well.
Yeah, I know. That's the annoyance.
But because you sometimes like want to target people that they're not next to you, or what?
Well, no, because you will limit the responsibility.
Oh, okay.
Right. So you're not overhealing.
Yeah, but I think it's so you can't control when somebody dies and who groups with who and where everyone is. Like,
yeah,
unless
exactly.
there's like a
there's
map.
No management.
Yeah, unless there's a map where the objectives make sense to be split up in 5-5. I think you're restricting yourself a bit if you.
Yeah, I'm not sure though. With 2 healers with 15, it wasn't enough when we had those big skirmishes, obviously. But yeah,
well,
play around with it.
If you think about it, it's gonna be less AoE heavy. I think more healer in a smaller group is probably even better than in a larger group. If that makes sense. I feel like healers are stronger if there's less people. Because you also play duo rifts, 1 healer, 1 DPS, and it's the strongest. Like yeah. You don't get bursted down so much if there's less people, so healing is more impactful. Oh man, now this fucking event spawns again, and I just can't do it. Oh, this is so death.
Ryder, how many easies do you have?
All of them.
Okay.
All of
them. No, let's just group up. Oh, it's germs.
I've not done any of them yet, so the entirety of my CCs remaining.
All right, let me. Writer. All right. Swap to meet you.
Okay, this is probably the big whale. There's a guy that is withdrawing like 40k, 50k, 50k, 50k. Wait, no, those aren't withdrawals. Are they receiving transfers? There's a wallet with 2 million quest. Maybe
That is
maybe it's
not
a game
Remy.
wallet. No, obviously not.
Remy has 700k.
2 million quests, Jesus.
I think this is the
with 7 million quests.
2 million.
100,000 is how much Remy has to unlock.
Look, it's receiving from what, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 8. No. 14. From 14 different addresses, 50k quest clips. Do you think this is the legend guy with he's getting 50k quests out of every fort? That seems too much. Maybe.
How often are the transactions?
On the 30th and then on the 28th.
No. He's going to be making
Yeah, no, he's too much. This might be
he
like
makes
a botting
40k a week.
operation or something. There's too much.
He makes 40k a week at least with just his land.
Isn't there this one group that's coordinated that has like 15 or 14 forts and they have them all
Yeah,
on
that's what I was
separate...
thinking.
Yeah,
But
those are like these
like, this is still too
president,
much.
legend, I think like all those accounts belong together. Like you don't see them in the game as players, but they are like all active on the market. Like they have one account, a fort each, and they're
yeah
optimizing.
That's what I was thinking. Like maybe, but like it's still too much money for that.
Yeah.
Unless they also have like scholars with Wait, this one also has what? It's another wallet with exactly 2 million. Huh? Did I not copy paste correctly? Wait. I know, I was looking at the same wallet. This guy has 81k quest. A shit ton of Wimks. What's Wimks? Rap DMX. Oh.
Ryder, where are you at, buddy?
I was just finishing up and I'm coming to you guys. Are you in town? Are you guys all there? Are you waiting for
Yeah,
me?
we're at the place. Yeah, just come to meet you.
Oh,
channel.
sorry. Okay.
This is the guy keeping quest up. He's buying quest almost every day.
Well, considering that many game tokens have pumped already.
Yeah.
Except quest, I think it's not a bad idea.
Well, not every day, actually. It was weeks ago. He bought a lot, and that's it. He hasn't moved. Never mind.
Man, I will miss my summoner army here. Sad.
So you said around 80k is what you're expecting to have? That's this guy, 80k. The rest, there are no holders above. There's 50, then 30. And there's
Well, I
contract.
have 20.
Yeah,
I have 20. I'm
20
sorry.
exactly. I see your wallet.
Yeah, that's me.
It's like
what's the first numbers? The first 4 digits?
Yeah, just like token holders, there's the contracts, right? And then the top guy is 1.9 mil. That's the one that I was talking about. Like he's getting deposits from a shit ton of accounts. that is either legend, but it's. I guess maybe if they
I'm
were
like
accumulating and they just withdrew like everything they've earned so far, 40k tokens per fort.
I think
It could
that's
also
this
be
one
the
main
main
account that
distribution.
that has all the forts connected. You know, like that has like the 15 forts split up. Like I think they're all sending it to that one. Because Remy said that was like a guy that has scholars running for him on the fort
Yeah,
accounts.
that's the legend guy.
Ah, okay. Legend is the main account from that. Okay.
Yeah, that's his like. I think that's the owner. Maybe he's just the manager, but.
Do we want to remain in this channel?
Oh yeah, we can go down so
swap.
others can join. Yeah.
We'll swap. All right, let's go to core.
Web3, do you want to be healer so you get the experience on your healing spec, or what do you
I'm gonna get 2 out of the 3, so it's not because the protection's already 64, and so I'm going to be healing up holy and spiritual with this regardless. So I'm fine. I'd rather do a DPS build so I can actually play the game.
So you're what, Sage?
Yeah.
I think for easy scrolls, like doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I don't think it's
just a
gonna be
little
problem.
steroid of XP, you know. As long as he can press his buttons and is competent, I don't have any qualms with him being primary healer. I'll never have the gear he'll have or anything like that, so it'll be more efficient.
What do you mean with primary healer?
Just that is prioritized in like group stuff, Guild Wars, whatever this new shit is you're talking about, blah blah blah.
Yeah. Well, I think for Guild Wars, we're gonna play with you and Web3 anyway in the 10-man team.
Yeah, I just don't know how consistent I'll be able to be with kind of some health stuff that's going on.
Yeah, no worries. But yeah, for dungeons or whatever, it's probably gonna be gear heavy.
Yeah. Yeah, who the hell knows what that's gonna even look like?
But I feel like it has to be like pay to win, otherwise they can't put good rewards on the. If there's gonna be like whoever clears the dungeon fastest, right? And then only those get a shit ton of rewards, then obviously.
I mean, there's got.
What? Mike.
Doc, your mic fucked up.
Yeah, sorry about that. There's got to be a reason that there's so much emphasis on the infusions right now. Like outside of what is known and visible and communicated in channels that we have access to, you know?
Well, maybe. I think it's just a supply versus demand thing. I think there's just a lot of people that want to infuse stuff, but not that much that is available.
Well, with infusions, I just nuked the market. I just spent 8 million on infusions.
Yeah, it's enough for one guy going hard, and it goes up for everyone. I remember people were always telling me at the start that also in Raven Dawn, infusions are gonna pump pretty hard in the later stages. And yeah, I think it's gonna keep going more and more.
Yeah, now it's a train that's not going to stop, I think.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't think infusions will go much higher, to be honest, because there's a pretty decent supply. Like maybe they go 10x instead of 6x, but it's like 2x from now. But
well, it depends on how much
the supply of them is pretty high. Like
using.
Yeah, if people are killing shit, like you can make 500 of them per hour. So like if they're already worth 400 each, that's 200k per hour silver.
Getting my next upgrade on the armor is oops, it's 1 million infusion, and then after that it's 4.6 million infusion. So it goes 3.5 times if I want to get one more level. And
yeah, but it's cheaper if you upgrade to tier 6. After legendary is when it gets exponential.
Yeah.
That's why you upgrade to the next tier of gear.
Yeah.
Target, what the fuck is going on? Oof, do not TP like that, please.
Right.
You're gonna want to move away, Ryder. That's why. So that guy does a little bouncy thing, and it will continue to bounce until people move out of distance from each other. Just that guy, that's the only one that does it.
Yeah, but and besides that, it's a relatively easy fight.
He does a bouncing thing.
Yeah.
I missed that. I'll pay attention.
You can actually talks.
What I think is like we have to figure out what a max gear character
costs
should be worth in terms of like time investments. It's over 1 billion silver. So if you think infusions are going to double, then hunting creatures is going to be like over 500k per silver per hour.
Yeah, hunting creatures.
So 1 billion silver is like 2,000 hours. It's 2,000 hours for a max gear character. Sound about right?
1 billion silver is a lot of silver.
It is a lot of
Yeah,
silver.
but it's always gonna be less dollars or quests or whatever later on.
And that's why I'm trying to think about it in terms of just like how obtainable it is for people grinding. Because like even if you buy it, you're gonna be buying it from them. So it's how many hours you're buying.
Well.
Do we care about the totems here?
I don't know, but I will.
Easy, not really.
Depends on how
unless you
fast
guys
you
are
kill
low
them.
level. Yeah.
Ooh, the ads though. Look at that stun.
My targeting is fucked. I don't know what's going on. It's not registering.
Sorry, I'm just gonna heal myself. Thank you, Misha.
You want to use teas on these bosses, right? The adventure spirit doesn't give anything, but the teas do, right? Or more. More effort.
T is like always any XP you get, it works on. So like it's not boss related to T. Yeah, that's it. But if you want to use T,
it works,
always
right?
use it for it works.
But the adventure spirit doesn't work with bosses to get more.
Don't think so, no. It also doesn't work in Rift and stuff.
Yeah. I'm saving all my tea for the expansion.
Oh wow. Dude, you're always thinking so far. Seed is always thinking so far ahead. How did actually how did actually the thing go? How did the thing go with the fame chests that you were saving? Do you still have some? I saw you sometimes popping like, I don't know, for 200k plus.
Yeah, I used them all. I got 619 2x, so I got like 1238.
Ooh, oh, 600.
Quest?
Well.
Wow, dude, that's really good.
But that was
That was
that
saving
also
for
from
like a
card
month, though.
packs? Or
It's the same as everyone has been getting, like 150
Well, yeah.
per week, but he just got
I
them
also
all
had-
at the same time.
Oh, I see.
Well, no, I also had some from the card packs, right?
How many do you get?
Just saved them that long. How many card packs did I buy?
Yeah.
I think $200 maybe.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure. Not much.
Yeah, so we made $120 back. Or round about a bit less.
The problem with the card pack fame is that the Guild Wars kind of diluted it.
True.
Like, I think most of the fame you had was Guild Wars, wasn't it? Maybe half.
What? The thing from Guild Wars is like 10K, isn't it?
Yeah, but then multiply by renown. It's like 25, 30K a week.
What's 10K? That's insane.
I also don't participate, so it's 8K multiplied by 1.8.
Isn't everyone getting full reward right now?
No, it was only
Or
the
they
first
changed it?
week.
Okay.
Because people said they couldn't enter, but they just messed up the sign up. Do you guys by chance know there's an emblem hidden on like a chest? When you go to Tamaya on sea, you see that. You know, when you leave RavenQuest and you go straight south, there's the teepee, basically the town where the teepee is on, not Tamaya, but in Hard Rock Desert.
Yeah, I've seen it. I have no idea how to get it.
Ah, okay. I was trying to find it. There's just
I mean,
like
there
nothing.
is a way, but
I
don't know.
It might be one of
Has
those
to be.
grappling hooks where you have to climb somewhere up. Because it's...
Yeah, like there's a bunch of places that just don't show you that you
Yeah.
can climb. Like to the spell drakes in the vampire castle,
Yeah.
like it's literally invisible. You just have to know that you can click a
Yeah.
wall somewhere.
It's the same with the Caimans, the high level ones in Gilead. You know, there's the cave, top right in Gilead, but there's even higher level ones. There's like level 74 ones.
And you also have to go through like a fucking
Yeah.
secret entrance.
Yeah, if you ever have that quest, it's like all the way on the right side, basically in the cave, and then you just climb down. I think you actually climbed down, yeah.
Yeah, it's dumb as fuck.
I mean, they probably just added some like super...
Like having hidden shit like that. If
Or-
there's a quest that explains it to you, that's good. But
Yeah,
if
there's
it's just,
some
like,
random
like,
NPC even that you know that you talk to and he tells you about the secret. I think it's been fun, you know, when there was like not much content, I guess, and people, you know, had to figure out stuff to do things late game.
I don't mind that it's like that, but there has to be some hint in game. So like some NPC like that, some
Yeah.
quest.
Ryder, get away, Ryder.
You gotta move away from me.
Ryder, move away, move away.
Oh, that's the thing. Oh, got it. Sorry. That's the bouncing. What was that? I didn't understand.
Yeah, it's just a bouncing
Yeah,
ball.
you just gotta watch the screen.
But it bounces
Once-
between each other. Okay, got it.
Yeah, and it's just a tether. Once you see
Ah.
it and realize what it is, you'll be fine.
Now, yeah, I think I now get it. I was like, what?
Yeah, I think it took me 3 fights to finally figure out what the fuck was going on.
It also has very distinct sounds. Like once you know the sound,
I've got
you just
my
instinctively run away.
moment, so.
Pretty much need
You
to
know
learn
how to do
every boss. And then on every difficulty they get more abilities, so you need to keep paying attention.
Not
Yeah,
all of
versus
them.
the
You
same
just have
boss
to
over
learn
and
all the
answer.
abilities that can kill you.
Yeah.
So a lot of bosses we don't know. Like they just do random shit, but it doesn't matter because it doesn't do anything.
What is this primed enhancer that I can't read the description
Oh.
for?
You got
Did you
it.
get
Did you
one?
get one?
Yeah, that was in the notes.
Oh
yeah,
no, I'm
so you
saying
spend
like
quest. Oh,
Man, this
Whenever
is
you
so
spend
much
quest-
effort. It's crazy.
Whenever you spend quest, you can get a prime enhancer. A prime enhancer is an item you can use when you create a prime trade pack that enhances it. Exactly what it does, I don't know. Like what percentage it increases or whatever.
I think it just gives you all of the quest for that week. So if you get it, it's a golden snitch. You just win.
Oh shit.
nice.
It's level 82 monsters here. I don't think I've ever fought an 82.
It's so weird how they released that. They don't even explain what it does.
Yeah, no, dude.
I'm gonna change my strategy. Instead of looking at top holders, I'm gonna look at the liquidity pool and see who's the dumper. That's name and shame.
I think we can get like close to level 90 even on this. If I'm killing level 82 monsters. Oh no, I forgot about my lands. I still haven't figured out the fairy stuff here. Have you guys gotten these fairies yet? They give you light.
There's one fairy you can get in Harbor Island, and it is bugged.
Oh.
And I told them when it first came out that it's bugged. You have to buy a bunch of alcohol and liquor, and you can't turn it in.
It's like hundreds of rum, hundreds
Yeah.
of whatever, yeah.
And they just give you vision or what?
He has a fairy locked in a lantern, and I guess he gives you a lantern as the fairy, but I can't turn it in.
So the fairy is an item.
I guess so, yeah.
I think it's just like a buff on your character, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or maybe it's an item, but like it just gives you a permanent light thing.
Yeah. Killing 83 mobs,
But
and it's not even hard.
But as with everything, it doesn't work.
So whoever had trade packs saved this patch is laughing.
Yep.
Yes.
If their warehouses
I
are
had
fucking
0.
full.
It's bad, man.
Yeah, Web3, why didn't you tell me to fill my warehouses? You told me to save my shit, but you didn't tell me to prep them. You liar.
I prepped right before. Not fully though. I didn't prep as much as I should have.
You son of a bitch.
So fun in hindsight how Nightr was always saying, yeah, there's some changes coming, but I can't tell you. It's super important, blah blah blah. I wonder if some people would have guessed that it's about trade packs and that. But I was just keeping my certificates because...
What do you mean guessed? He said several times it's the new influence. Like, everyone knew that it was going to be changed, they just didn't know in what direction.
Okay.
But I thought it was going to be that turn-in thing, the monk thing.
Yeah, everyone, like that's what people expected, just let people to turn into the monk. But instead they just made it 10 times easier and free. I think 10 times easier was enough. They didn't have to make it gift silver too. But like, I guess it doesn't really matter. Like,
yeah,
in the grand scheme of things, how many, like, now that it's 10 times
if it's
less,
limited,
there's probably gonna be like 1,000 packs turned in. That's like 50 million silver. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's what they probably have the numbers, and it doesn't affect the whole economy that much.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I think it was overall very good change.
Well, it's exactly what they said they weren't gonna do. It was like now the whales are laughing.
Oh, I have no more.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah, that is true. It's actually good for the whales, but I mean, honestly, like you
Remy's gonna have billions of silver right now.
Yeah.
Thank you guys.
Yeah, that was good.
Sir, do we got other smalls? Sir, does your brother want to do shit?
I'll get that's the most effort I've had in weeks.
I'm at 93,000 now. Feels good.
It's a potent steroid.
Yeah, I'll say. I just gained like 10,000 XP in like 20 minutes or effort.
Yeah, I was gonna say you gain more than 10,000 XP.
Yeah, 10,000 effort. I mean, like very short period of time.
Where the fuck is
Oh,
animosity?
is this a liquidity pool?
So are we done or?
Yeah.
Maybe you find somebody in the guild.
Unless we find one extra.
Should be easy.
What do you
got
need?
more?
I have 4 easies if you want.
I'm down. I'm here.
How many scrolls do you guys have?
I have
74.
5.
74? What the fuck?
Well,
Yeah,
Seer,
dude,
yeah, you should get your brother and like do them in bulk.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I got a lot. I'm down.
I keep bugging him and he says no, but he's coming over tomorrow. I'm sure he'd do it then.
Okay.
I'll ask him today as well, though. Just let me finish running this pack because it's about to get into conflict.
Zenobios, hello, what's up? From the guild Onyox said he also has 50 scrolls still.
How do you guys end up with that? So just not playing the game and just doing dailies, I guess?
Just not doing the scrolls.
Just not having a group.
I haven't done it.
Like, he's fairly high level too, so it's not even, no.
But being high level means you start getting mediums, right? So like, how do you get that many?
Yeah, not being high enough for mediums.
Easies.
Just never had a party. I think I ran like 5 with him or something, but I never have that many small ones, so.
Yeah, I think I got like 50 total is what I'm saying. And now I can't get easies anymore, I don't think.
No, you sometimes get them.
Mediums.
You sometimes get them, but yeah, I would say I get 60% medium, 30% large, and then maybe 10 small.
Oh, okay.
I haven't even gotten the madness ones. Maybe you actually can only buy them.
Which ones?
The madness.
You probably get them at some point.
75? Are you 75?
I'm 75.
I don't want to think
There's
of that's got to be insane, right?
Dude, I was watching the strongest guys from TGG, so Abak, MCLC, and I think it was Disc and another guy. But they're basically on the APDP leaderboard, like all in the top 10 or something. And they were getting smoked. But I guess also the healer died, so. But yeah, the boss, it was the. I think it was the Orc, no, not the Minotaur. And he was like just shooting these axes on the range guys and was taking 1/3 of their health with each.
Hey, I need help. Someone's killing me for my trade packs. Can I get help? Well, I'm killing him, but he's bringing people. RavenQuest, south of RavenQuest.
I had to step away for a sec. Are you guys on the sea or something?
South of RavenQuest.
I can come.
Seared.
Mayfke and RavenQuest. Why are you running packs in the RavenQuest?
Oh, that's what I was saying. Is it's just about to turn.
Can you? I added you. Can you accept?
You can invite me.
I need the party invite.
Add me as well.
Yeah, he definitely called another
shit.
person.
It's not. It's south of RavenQuest. It's not in the sea. It's in. It's in that.
I need an invite.
I figured that out.
I need an invite.
Okay, I'm south of RavenQuest now. Like just.
They killed me. They're gonna bring them back.
I'm here.
Nice.
I'm here. I'll get them.
Who are
There's
they?
2 guys on me actually. 3 guys on me.
Can I get a party invite? Michu, please.
Yeah, me as well.
I'm fighting 3 guys. I need help.
It's better if you guys make the party. I'll be there soon.
Where are you?
Oh, I'm not on your channel.
Join us here.
What a blunder.
I sent as many invites as I could.
Holy fuck! There's 5 guys now.
I'll be there soon.
Hi, Joe,
where are you on the ocean?
No, it's on the ground.
Go just stay alive. I'm right here. I'm right here.
Healer's here. Okay, healer on me. I'm good.
I got you, baby.
Seer, grab packs. Actually, no, we need to fight this. We need more people. Now with me being healed, I think we can fight. We just need more DPS.
I'm then
Where
a
are you?
second.
Here's me
I don't know
too.
how effective I'm gonna be. How far am I gonna be?
Oh fuck, I'm gonna die.
I'm dead.
Ah, shit.
We need more people now, south of
I
RavenQuest.
just TP'd. I'm leaving now.
I just respawned, I'm coming back. I think we win this fight. Now that I have
There's like
cooldowns.
7. There's a shit ton of fucking guys here.
Yeah, they brought everyone. But I think we win now with Lou and me coming back. Maybe. We need more people.
I'm right on your behind you. Joel.
Lou's gonna shit on all of them.
Yes,
so
yes,
I think
yes.
we win.
Hey, like,
yes. Do
dude,
they have
Yeah,
Scouts
survive
are
scouts?
for
not
so
strong.
long with no cooldowns.
All right, just clump on the circle. Clump on the circle.
We need web 3 to survive. We're coming. We're almost there.
Here, I got you, Davey.
Healers are so strong, man.
Yeah,
Damn.
I'm here. I think we win now.
Yeah, get fucked, motherfucker.
I'm Questy guy.
I'm so glad I was in call with you guys at the time.
Just could kill this Aragorn guy. Bro,
I'm
Pure
north
is
with
so
you have-
strong.
Well, they were
Is actually-
primed too, so that's kind of big.
Do we have
and
the
I think-
packs? Do we have them?
Go on Aragon.
I got
Okay,
one
alright.
here. I got a pack up here. I got a pack.
We need to kill these healers, man.
Go on Aragon.
No, we
we-
gotta
we-
kill the guys who have the
head-
packs. Where's the guys who
head
have
north.
the packs?
Head north.
I've got
You
one
show
pack
mine?
recovered.
Okay.
Okay, I got one. Where's the other one? Well, I had
Might have got it.
4. Yeah, let's just get into town. With the
This
packs.
thing Broomman has, but no, he doesn't. So
Leave some for
we
me.
need to hunt the rest.
Where's people I want to kill?
So did they
Vale.
take all the packs? How many were
I
lost?
think they took 2.
Yeah,
I didn't see anybody enter the city. They might have ran the other way though.
They
Yeah, no,
must
they
be
ran north.
scarred, no?
A couple people ran north.
Check the
But, like,
I
caves.
they
can't
might
even
be
get into
long
town
gone.
because I'm skulled.
Okay, just wait by the. Just wait by
Michi,
the.
where are
the-
you?
I'm at the town gate. with
Somebody
Doc.
else can bring them in and put them in the warehouse.
They got
maybe.
there's a chunk of people coming.
I'm coming back.
Alright, we gotta run another way, I guess. Yeah.
Run
yeah,
east, run
Michi.
east. Lou
Try
and I
to
are east.
find a cave.
There's a guy chasing us. We need help. Like, get him off of us, I guess.
Aragorn and Broommain are here. Quese, they're back. 4 people.
I don't know where
They're
you
not
are.
sculling.
I'm
They're
sharing
they're
screen,
chasing,
by the way.
so I'm chasing them.
I'm
They're
getting
chasing
attacked.
me.
Don't follow me,
I
sir.
see
Don't
you.
follow me. Don't follow me.
Packs.
Yep, I'm
Don't
coming.
follow me.
We're
There's
behind them.
7 of them on me.
We're here. We're here. We can fight it.
Focus Aragon, Aragon, Aragon.
Focus Argon. Fucking Broommain, man. This Broommain guy's such a strong healer.
Yep. I can kick him. Kick him
Web 3's
twice.
dying now. We need to.
Yeah, I think they learned.
No, they have too many healers. I don't think we can win this.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Oh no. I'm
Okay.
like.
I'm
Michi,
speed
did
butting
you get
away.
out?
Dude, they're like insects flying around me.
Like, Saint Broommain is one of the highest healing.
Michi, did you get out?
No, he's running and
yeah.
I'm running behind him.
I'm just
but
waiting for my
yeah, I'm baiting you because there's
Yeah,
4 people on me and I'm coming.
Oh shit, dude, I gotta run.
How do I?
Are you leaving?
Where do I go?
You
Lou,
killed
are
this
you
one.
free?
I have
No,
a
did you
pack,
die?
but
Okay, just run, run,
can you
run.
survive or no?
No, run, bro, run.
Oh, it's over.
I didn't know you had a pack.
Oh, okay.
Run, keep running, just run. Go north, run. Like, I'll stay and fight here. Just you run. There's so many guys coming, bro. I will stop them.
Oh shit.
You
okay.
run.
Yeah. Dude, I can't even kill the
Michi,
single
where
healer.
are you?
Running away from the city again.
Yeah, keep running. They're all on me.
Holy shit.
Oh,
I
they're all
think-
coming to you, Meech. You gotta keep moving, brother. There's like 4 chasing behind you.
Try to find a cave or something.
I'm dead.
And don't
Keep going south.
have-
They're like south on the road.
We need to kill these guys.
Can
need
we
more people.
fight? Like, do we have more people?
I've lost so
No,
much.
no, no.
Run, Michi. Run,
Not
Michi,
right
run.
now. We need like extra reinforcements. These are their Guild Wars team. The whole team.
Are you guys still fighting?
Michu's being attacked right now.
If I fight back, I'm PZ.
Don't fight. Don't fight back.
I can run into the city right now if you guys hold them back. Like if you guys can stun them.
This is my naked spec. I have no CC.
Oh, dude.
I have
dude,
no
it's-
idea where you guys are. Oh, okay. There we go.
Oh, dude, I can get trapped in this thing if they go around.
Man, why are they
Oh
chasing
my god,
me?
there are so many.
Like, do I call people or are we done?
Yeah, I'm down to fight. I just like don't wanna hit them and nothing is
Jump.
dying. Like
I'm
that's
dead, I'm
annoying
dead.
fights.
Oh my god, dude, there are so fucking many.
Maybe we can fight. It's fighting for fun, right? Like economically, no point.
Well, I mean, I'm losing a billion of XP.
Yeah, these guys they're swarming.
Or
Does that mean a hunter? What the fuck?
one death is 3.5 million XP for me. Or
Oh, I'm fine.
260k XP, silver. Man, these healers are
fighting.
fucking OP. Like, what the fuck?
The fact that we couldn't kill
That one guy,
like there was just 2 healers and we couldn't kill them with 4 people. Like it took a full minute to kill them.
Wait, Web3 died?
I don't think we should be here. Like we're just wasting. Unless like Chorus is coming, Allison's coming, we need to regroup like and get in a death ball where we can actually kill people through healers.
Yeah.
MDG on me.
Invite me.
They're on me too.
He repelled me north, so they're going south.
Yep, there's
Just
2 here.
Can we go for this card guy or not?
Do we kill this don't guy? Yeah, just...
Can you inf me?
Before,
party's full.
Check
Okay,
the
no,
screen
here they are.
share.
There's
Yeah, they're
4
all
people.
scarred.
Yeah.
But yeah, we need more damage. That's the main
Where's
problem.
Michu? Did you get caught?
Like I was
No,
tanking.
I'm scouting for the pack.
I was tanking 5 people at the same time.
I think they're in the desert. Oh, they're here on me to.
Yeah, on the right.
Okay, now
the
we have
pack is
enough
over
people, I
here.
think. Maybe.
Where's here?
Here, top right, top
to
right.
To the right.
But how many? What are they doing?
I'm on the guy with the pack.
Oh yeah, get his ass.
Yeah, I got you. Definitely.
They grab the pack, Meech. There's another one.
Don't scar up,
I
don't
got
scar
the
up.
other guy as well. Me and Chorus have another pack here.
Yeah.
He's
I
dead.
didn't get the kill, so I'm gonna lose my
We can
PC.
grab this one.
Get the Aragon. That's the healer guy. Focus him. Aragon,
Yeah,
Aragon.
kill Aragon. With Chorus here, we have enough DPS. Milu and Chorus, we should be able to kill this fucker. Yep. He doesn't have the other healer here with him either.
Nice.
Now this guy kill.
Yeah, they can't do shit without.
And Kyrion too. Fucking walk in, bitch. We just needed a little bit more
Careful,
DPS.
careful. Get away.
Yeah. It's fine. Nice CC there. Grab his fish.
Alright, I got my pack safe. I'm coming back.
Yeah, I got a pack with me. We need
Can
to
we
regroup with Michu.
catch them off guard somewhere? Like if they're reinforcing.
But we need to stay grouped. Like
don't scar up.
Yeah, we need Web3 and we need Chorus. Like
I
this
can enter
death
the
ball is
city,
good.
so.
Yeah, Meech, come with us as well. I have a pack with me.
Chorus actually
Maybe
scarred
let's
up.
run. Maybe let's run away.
Guy on me to the south.
Yeah.
Outside the gate of the city.
Scar or not? You need to call it out as well.
Yeah, he skulled on me.
Okay. Yeah. Blow him up.
Look at that.
Yeah, blow him up, and then Aragorn, he's a healer actually.
Yeah.
Fuck the healer.
Swap Aragon.
Fuck
Swap Aragon. Swap Aragon.
Swap Aragorn. Everyone Aragorn.
Now the
Okay, now on death
archer.
note. Oh, he's not skulled. Kill this
Chorus,
skulled
I got you,
guy.
I got you, Chorus,
Me and
don't worry
Chorus
about
will kill this guy. Whatever. This guy's not skulled.
Oh fuck.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm in the tower. I'm in the tower. Wait.
Head east. Head
We
east, right?
stay together. Stay together. Don't split.
Yeah, head east.
Michu, where are you?
I'm at the gate, but I
just
can't
gonna
enter the
ask
city
for
because
Joe.
The guard is.
I can't.
Is the guard attacking this guy? Wait, they're gonna regroup and come again. We need to be ready when they come
Yeah,
back.
they're coming
Okay.
up. Like, we
Joe
need
outta
to start
here.
killing them, the non-skulled
Yeah, we need to
guys.
start fighting.
Like, next time we see, we just
Yeah,
fucking
we
kill
turn.
them.
Come here in this choke point. We turn left if they come. Hide in the tree. Hide in the tree.
Yep.
Turn.
Fuck this guy.
Wait, should I loop around? Like right now? I'm just
Go,
gonna
go,
loop
go,
around.
go,
quick.
go.
Susana,
Don't.
do you read us skulled? I'm on the skulled guy. Two skulled guys.
Blocked. Okay. Good.
Here they come. There's 5 now here. 6 now here.
Get the don't guy or the healing.
Got you, Jim.
Healing, and they have a lot of people.
The don't guy solo. I'll get him. Got his ass. Druidana, Susana, Druidana. Oh fuck. Oh, I need help in the left. I need help on the left. Oh, we have a healer, nice. No, I'm scarred. I don't like that. Okay. I actually have Doc with me now, that's good. I tried to dive the Druidana Susana dude. Got him. Who do we focus? Ruinan on the right side? Ruinan on the right side?
And we need to either get that guy or get Romain.
Ruinan on the right side. I was muted, fuck man. Okay, next target, Aragon.
I'm starting to get low, I don't have potion. Okay, I'm good. Kill
Aragon on the left side.
Finish
Top
him
left.
off.
I'm trying.
Nice.
Okay. Now kill closest target.
Yep.
Kill that Death Note guy, he's in the middle of you guys. Or Quasinada.
Oh, we're just killing everyone.
Now Death Note. Yeah. These guys are fucked now.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they are not skulled.
Yep. Here
Fucking
they're
hell.
coming. We have to regroup now and like get out. Either
Like, get
kill
out.
this Death Note guy or get out. Like
Yeah, Joe, let's get you out of here, man.
We can turn again on the choke point if you guys want and blow them up real quick.
I can mount now. Like everyone try
Death
and
Note?
get mounted. Okay, fuck it. Fuck this guy. He's gonna keep chasing, he's gonna die. Okay, now get
But
out.
we are,
Everyone mount
we are
and get out.
farming infamy.
Yeah, I know.
Because some of them are not skulled.
Yeah, they're doing it on purpose now. Now let's just
And
go
just-
south to a desert, like all the way south.
Yeah, just South Desert and then loop around, and we can go through that.
Caves.
middle
Everyone
choke point.
caves.
Yeah.
Everyone, we good?
We can go to the Mount Minnows, like the Minotaur Cave.
Yeah, that's a good call.
Michu, where's Michu?
I'm right about to step on the teleporter in Bastion. Like
Oh,
just
okay,
to
you're
Okay,
take
you're
your
good.
pack.
Whose pack is this? Seared?
Seared.
Oh, it's Seared's pack. Okay.
Wait, the seal. Oh, yeah, see the seal. Yeah, that was actually so different once Doc arrived with the heals. That was very nice.
Oros. Like, we needed extra DPS. We didn't have enough damage to kill through
Yeah,
the
it's
two healers
ridiculous.
without him.
It's
Alright,
ridiculous.
just head straight south towards
Surround
That
this
the,
guy.
makes difference.
and we'll go around through the south side of Powder Rack.
Like, I mean, we're in Mount Minnows. We can just go up Mount Minnows, lose our skulls, and then we're good.
Well, no, because you'll still have your trade pack in a war zone.
Oh yeah, but like we can walk back once we're not skulled. We can walk back into town.
Is this the pack that Michu had, or did he?
You guys
Yeah,
wanna
that's
you guys wanna do a Tamaya event and check
Each was
also the
one.
Culling Eye spot? Guys, come. Let's check the Culling Eye spot.
Might as well go to let's go to Tarmar and activate the event.
Yeah,
Might as well.
Oh yeah, that'd be sweet.
Oh, so what do? I just save the pack? I guess. Like it's,
Anyone need help or
it's a
escort or
grind.
anything, or are
so
we
yes,
chilled?
Yeah.
You can.
I mean, Glademeyer is going into peace, probably.
Yeah.
Maybe. So
You know what?
So
did
how
it,
many
guys,
did
is me
you have,
picking herbs.
and how many did you end up with?
I had 4. I saved 1. You saved 1, and Michu saved 1. So I only lost 1.
We still lost
pretty good.
one. That's
That's
good,
fine,
but
not bad. And I
There's
think we
some
killed
balls
him
running
more.
prime
So
packs now that they're this expensive in war through RavenQuest. Like, why?
It was a quick
Well,
response too. It's a good response.
Yeah, it was very good response time on you guys. I almost didn't say anything because I thought I was.
No.
But yeah.
I actually wanted to
It's all
finish my
showed up
lands,
almost
otherwise my
immediately.
cooldowns would have fucked. But I had to gather like 20 goats.
So I sell the trade back here, right? It says 900,000 influence.
I'll give it to
Is there a warehouse here, or
Wait,
what do I do with it?
There's
No,
another.
there's
Do you guys see
I
the
think it's more
champions
likely
there?
that I survive, so I'll give it to you in RavenQuest in a second.
Guys, we can do the troll boss here. I know the fast path.
But
I
we
know the faster
can't
path.
do. We can't do. It didn't trigger, right? The
No, Tarmar didn't trigger.
okay, shit.
And Michu, you got the one you put it in RavenQuest?
I'm going
He has
to.
it in Defiance right now. He said.
I'm in
Oh, okay.
peace right now, but I'm just waiting for Glademeyer to go to peace.
No, where the fuck
Here,
did you
here,
go?
here.
Oh, I
I'm
went the
in
wrong way.
Bastion.
Oops. Yeah, it's up here.
Oh, right. Oh, this boss.
We probably have to kill the trolls.
In traffic jam.
Damn it.
Why am I still skulled? Did I kill too many moves?
Don't finish it yet.
Let everyone get a hit in.
Wait for me.
Stop hitting. Okay, I got a hit in.
We all good?
Here comes
No,
Chorus.
chorus is coming down below.
Wait.
Bam. Go on, Chorus.
Wait.
Go Chorus.
I need...
You're synced, you're fine.
Okay.
I don't think you have to worry about my peasant auto attacks.
Oh, it's the chest.
You have to open the chest.
Oh,
okay.
Nice.
Oh, I've never done that.
And there's another one down here. If you guys ever need dynamics, this is a route
another
for
one
2
here?
guaranteed ones. Yeah, could come.
What?
I'm gonna wait for everyone to group. It's like in the skeleton cave.
Oh, on the left side, true. Yeah, I saw Potoga doing that. Yeah, you do. I guess after reset, does the boss also spawn?
Well, you come and check Tarmar boss, and then you do these 2.
Yeah, that's
you
actually
get Tarmar.
sick. That's actually something you should do every day. I was actually doing the boss today, the Tarmar event, and they were like right after reset, like I don't know, 10 GG guys. I think they're farming at every reset. It's so hard to get the.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
What?
I think everyone that wants the journal is like doing their best, doing it a couple of times a day.
Yeah, it's after the reset. It's just a no-brainer because you know it's up and you know there's gonna be people, so you don't even need to like get a party.
It is for Europeans.
I'll start logging off there then.
Yep.
Like the timer's really bad for Americans. I guess I could wake up at fucking 6 a.m. But...
And I've heard it's 14 minutes until you
Oh, there's cold eyes here.
Yeah. Maybe we find somebody. But yeah, 14 minutes until you can do an event again with the whatever it's called, the delay.
This isn't up, right? Because the rose is missing.
Oh, it's down, is it? I can't open it.
Yeah.
So here you come here, you open this, and that's the dynamic.
Oh, I don't.
Okay, we can go back to RavenQuest now.
We can also TP if you guys have TPs.
Is it peace? Well, I can't TP. I have the pack.
And a cold eye now.
And a cold eye.
Yeah.
Is the... I got a cold eye with 0 XP. You know how rare that is?
Yeah.
Is it at peace now?
Good job,
oh,
guys.
desert
Was
still at
some,
war. So yeah, I still need an escort to the desert.
Open world PvPing.
Yeah, it was a really good recovery. It felt really, really bad when we couldn't kill the guy through 2 healers.
Yeah. I was ready to burn like 1 or 2 mil silver there.
This made me realize how much or how strong
where the fuck is exit? I'm lost.
Sorcery is.
Oh yeah, the death touch helps you so much to finish off a target if it's below 50.
What the
No, I mean like wizardry, so the cold blast, the combustion, all the AoE abilities.
That too, yeah, on the choke
I'm
points.
hitting on like 4 people.
Yeah, because they can only be healing 1 guy, right? So if you're chunking 4 guys.
Yeah.
I mean, it was
I was
fun
using the
Guild
poison for.
Wars.
Oh, we got cold eye, guys.
Oh, are we gonna kill him
Cold
for
eye,
it?
guys.
I don't like.
yeah,
if you guys
buddy.
want to skull, I won't
22?
skull because I have I have the trade back.
22.
23 and 3
up here.
And this guy
0
nothing.
on this guy.
I'm no longer there, by the way.
I'm just going back to RavenQuest.
Coming here was great with the pack. I had like 70 reputation that I didn't even pick up from this place.
From Defiance?
No, Bastion. Like in.
Oh,
you hadn't talked to the guys there.
Because like at the very start of the game,
I've
you
spent
remember
a lot of time
the
there
initial
waiting for
rush.
peace, so I've talked to everyone.
I need 500 reputation. It's hard to get at this point.
I'll let you go first to see if they're still camping the border, but I doubt it. Oh, I'm being chased actually. MDG behind me.
What?
Behind me. Yeah.
What the
Where you guys at?
They're still chasing.
1 MDG and Archer.
Yeah,
I
I think
see.
I can make it though. My Mo is faster. I can make it to peace unless they like intercept me.
So they were searching for us that whole time.
Yeah, they're still searching for us.
Yeah, they're coming from RavenQuest.
They're all gonna be. Oh, run! Don't go.
Yeah,
Lou, come back.
help.
I'm
Come back,
coming.
Lou.
I'm coming. I'm like.
Oh fuck!
we
I
got
hit.
2 now. We got
I
2
need
now.
help.
Chorus
On
and
Saint
I are
Germain.
coming.
Oh, there's
They've
6
guarded?
here. Can we kill Timberman? No. Okay. We need Chorus.
Yep.
Andu.
Where are you?
Chorus is right on
the
me.
Oasis, at the Oasis. There's 7 on
Aragorn.
us. At the Oasis.
I don't want them to swap to me.
I discard.
Fuck. Don't hear. Yeah, they're all
Everybody's skulled, yeah.
Okay,
It's a brawl.
I'm so ready.
Right. I'm running in
there's
peace.
like
I'm
a
gonna
three
store the
guys.
pack.
Same remain.
I'm gonna store the pack in RavenQuest, and I'll be on my way.
No, I got you.
Dude.
Trying to kill me.
got
I still
you.
have elusive. I'm elusive now.
Get typhooned, bitch.
Get in the circle if you can.
I can just finish one guy. Finish that death guy up. Death note guy up. Someone has to die. Okay. Now same remain.
Did we already kill
Same
Aragorn?
remain. This guy's what their main.
I need
healer.
help. I have 5 people on me in the background. Oh, I'm actually chilling.
Okay.
We need to kill this fucking same remain guy, man.
Koros, just scream if you need a heal, because I'm not able to look
Yeah.
at you very easily. I'll see same
Aragon.
Aragorn?
Dead.
Now
Good
same
kill.
remain. Same remain, stop.
Seven.
I'm out of mana.
He's the one that keeps them alive. Like, if we kill this guy, it's over.
I don't have my slowing.
I like how this less guy comes out
Koros,
of nowhere.
we need you on
He's
server
not
main.
even.
Yeah,
Allison,
not
you're
even
going,
in voice
Allison, you're
in the
going
game,
far
he
away.
knows.
Come back. Come back.
Are they did they run away or what?
I tried to, like, run into safety and they were still here. Okay,
Where
now I'm
are
back.
they? Did they all run
Fucking
away?
They ran north. Like, they all ran away once they lost. They're gonna regroup. Let's just get out of here.
Dude, I'm so bloodthirsty. I wanna get some more kills in.
Anyone not skulled? Koros, take
Me.
the pack.
Me.
I'm not scarred as well.
Take the pack, go into safety.
Where did they go?
How do I keep getting scalded when I'm in defensive mode?
Go into
Are you
RavenQuest.
healing?
You can walk north here and go into RavenQuest. They can attack you.
Where are you
Or-
guys going?
I guess you can
I'm
go around
not-
if you want to.
I will
Yeah,
go
I'm
around.
not sure about that.
Okay, everyone come to the pass, the canyon, the right. We'll
Okay.
lose our skull there.
I mean, should we take this crew and go to a Kaldai?
We kind of just did, but we ignored it because they were noobs.
What's the trunks one in the?
That's a
Morning
high
Star
level
area?
one. Ooh, that's actually. I think that's on the bog, you know, because it's underground.
I have 0 infamy.
They're coming. They're coming. I hope they didn't see me. Am I hidden here in this?
I don't think they did. Let me.
Two
tell
guys
you if
went
they saw
south.
you.
3 guys.
He did not see you.
Okay,
He did not see
oh,
you.
nice.
The pack is now in safe zone.
Do we
So
wanna
now we just have to lose
go
the
behind
skulls.
them, YouTube? Oh, yeah.
We could. Oh, there's another one there.
Where?
Yep. But
We have to
we're on
reinforce
the
these
south
guys.
entrance.
Oh,
Where are
you guys are back at Ravencrest.
Yeah.
Oh, are you guys skulled?
No, not scarred.
No.
Oh, then
then
you're
we're-
fine. That's
Wait.
peace. Yeah, no, we're good.
There's a guy with
our
23.
skulled guys are
But that's our friend. What's up?
like our skulled guys. We can just wait here and lose our skull.
Well, Gitao is going south with by the houses. MDG and so Lord Green and Gitao from MDG are going south. Oh, there's a third guy too.
It's okay.
Four-
We have
four
nobody in the
people.
desert anymore.
Oh.
Don't go into the war zone. We're fine. We're in the north now. We're in like right in Glademire. We went through the canyon.
So we're all good.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh,
Chorus has a
we're-
pack
we're-
too, and he's not skulled. So like, the pack is safe.
Yeah,
I'm
we're
just
still
running to
flagged though because
RavenQuest.
Joe keeps running into the tripwires.
I'm looking at the map, like trying to figure out what's going on, not looking at the screen.
So is the conflict over? I can go do my
we're-
tasks.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
we're
all
all
not
set.
skulled anymore. So
Fuck it, let's go with cold eyes, fellas. Let's go. Rip.
Michi, where you at, bro?
Oh yeah, no shit. I gotta give you your pack. I'll go get it. I stored it in town, and
Michi, you want that
we
pack?
can go to a safe spot.
and Chorus has the other one. You can meet up in the middle
Yeah,
of town.
I'm just entering RavenQuest.
We're safe now.
Well, I'm right beside you, bro.
Those guys were fucking thirsty.
Wait, Koros has the other one. You have one, don't you?
No, I gave it to him because he wasn't skulled.
Oh,
Yeah,
it says that you
exactly.
still have it on my screen.
I have a cold eye.
Canceling.
Oh, okay. Maybe I'm. Yeah. Okay.
I got
Okay,
one.
where are you?
Koros,
Well,
reinvite me.
He's laundering his money. Is what he's doing.
Wait,
Oh, I
we're
can
in.
kill this guy. I won't get. Wait, I can't. Why can't I attack him? He has cold
Are you in
eyes. Shouldn't I be able to
defensive?
kill him?
We're in
Are you in
peace.
defensive?
I think
Yeah,
we're in
but
peace.
Did
no,
they
but
really
he has
change
cold
it?
eyes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but if
invite
you're
me
in,
too
it's
as
in
well.
peace, then you can't fight him.
Well, we
Was it
both have
always
cold
like
eyes.
that?
I should be able to fight him.
I feel like it wasn't like that before.
Yeah, I swear you could fight in peace. Like if it's a cold zone, it's war.
Siri,
Maybe
where
he's-
are you?
But it's not
No,
a
he's
cult
level
zone.
45.
I'm on
He took
Koros
them from
on
somewhere
the
else.
east side of RavenQuest.
Okay.
I also got this Prime Enhancer thing. Where did it even
Thank
go?
you.
Oh, can I see what it looks like? Oh, it's like a
Yeah.
ball or something.
I don't
Wait,
even
you
know
did
where
get the
it
enhancer?
went. I had it somewhere.
It's
I
just
just saw it.
yeah, it's like a charge. So when you create the trade packs, you have it. It's like the Aether Rift charges.
Oh. Oh fuck! I have
Good shit,
27
guys.
Aether Rifts. Fuck, man.
I have 30. I
Oh.
stopped doing rifts after they.
I thought
nerfed.
for sure I was losing all 4 there, so the fact that I got
You should have. I hope you learned your lesson of going through Warzone in Raven.
Well, so what I was saying is I wasn't going through. I timed it perfectly, but then I kept
here's
picking
Aragorn.
herbs. I kept picking herbs. That's what happened.
Gets you
I
every
timed it
time,
perfectly.
This guy with his wagon's still chasing us.
It gets you every time.
A guy with a wagon is chasing you? What?
Like
What
Aragorn
is this, like-
running around with his wagon, like
Oh, it's not.
he was
oh,
scouting. He's still scouting. He's
Oh,
scouting
he's
the
using that
outside
for
of
the shield.
Blademeyer.
He's using that for the
Thank
shield,
you.
the wing.
No problem.
Oh,
I don't
that's
think you
smart.
get the shield if you don't have a trade pack on you, do you?
That's a savage plan, if so, but I think it's trade packs only.
Really?
I think he just
Yeah,
has it
while
because, I don't know.
carrying, while carrying.
Oh.
I don't know. When first attacked by a player while riding a wagon.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
so
Yeah,
you don't
The
need
yeah,
a trade
that's,
pack.
yeah,
that's the
shit.
threat.
The ship says while carrying a trade
Yeah,
pack.
that's because
That's
I've.
kind of next level then.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ping Niter about this
Why? It's a good threat.
because it doesn't make.
It's
doesn't
not
make
balanced for them to
Yeah.
use it in combat.
You're a tank, you know, a literal tank with the wing. Well, yeah, there's a drawback. You're slower with it.
It's percent max
Well,
health, right? So it
that was really
scales.
good.
Yeah.
They
Yeah,
were
it's
like
100%.
up to like 12 of their members, I think, at one point, or at least
Really?
10,
But
11.
I don't know if
I
they
saw
had
on the
good
stream.
levels. I don't know if they were.
There were some that weren't, but like that Saint Brumain is like 72 effective healer. Like that's why we couldn't kill shit. And Aragorn is like 69 or something.
But Aragorn was also a healer,
60
no?
something.
Like they had 2 healers.
Yeah, so like that's why we couldn't kill anyone when those 2 guys were healing the same guy.
Yeah, it was also
It was heavy.
It was so nice when Doc arrived. I was like, why am I not dying? I'm fighting against 4 or 5 guys.
Bro, I was the first one to arrive. I was fighting
for you,
1v5.
Lou.
I survived like 1 minute 1v5, and then Web3 arrived and like 3 minutes surviving because he was healing.
Safeguard
It
is
is crazy.
so it just fucks the other team so hard. It's beauty. It's pure beauty.
Oh, that's the thing that splits the damage received, right?
Yeah, I take some of your damage. And
then you have some
Well,
self
I'm also
heals
pretty
as
sure
well.
you can.
There's a card where it juice the card I use juices your defense as well, and it has direct damage reduction as well. So it's a lot.
I'm pretty sure you're also healing like 3 times as much damage as somebody does
Yeah.
at your level. Because you'll heal me once for like half my HP.
Yeah. Generally, the thing is though, with healers, you're supposed to run out of mana, I guess, if you're just spamming heals.
I did at the end of that engagement where we weren't sure how it was going to turn.
You're supposed to run out of
well,
mana,
I don't know.
but I think with enough mana regen on your gear, you can survive for like 10 minutes. If you're like decent with your, like you're not spamming all the flash kills, you're using them when they're needed, you can probably survive indefinitely with good mana regen.
If you have mana regen on 1 or 2
on 2 pieces, yeah.
and you have an elixir, you're set forever, basically.
There's also the talent as well.
Yeah, I guess the
Yeah,
mana regen
that's the
gear
issue.
late game is gonna be really
Like
good
that's what
once
this
you
game
have.
is have healers with mana regen, and then tab out to Discord while they're healing you and ping for help.
Wait, so do healers actually wear cloth?
I do.
I do.
Full set?
Yep.
Yeah.
Cloth is just too good.
It might be worth changing. What I've noticed with all the PvPs that we've been doing today, I do not get targeted, even though it's very clear that I'm the healer.
But what would you change
I'm not getting
to?
targeted. I would probably put at least 2. I think I'd do 2 plate
Oh.
to get the a little more defensive.
Yeah, but
right now I am
you
pretty
also,
squishy.
You also have spell defense on cloth, so that's still really good.
The problem is my spell defense right now is 412.
Oh, damn. Oh.
It's really high.
But my weapon defense is only 309.
Yeah, like
yeah,
I
but like
think
if
you had like
people jump
8
you,
deaths or
like
something in the thing. Like when I was watching, because obviously I was just watching. When people did swap target to you, you were quite squishy. But how much is plate going to change that versus the cast, like the pure casting and haste and GCD stuff that you get?
Like, is healing yourself faster with the GCD going to save you more than the plate? Like, sometimes maybe.
Yeah, assuming you can accurately clear your target and target yourself effectively, which is not a guarantee.
It takes a lot of practice.
You just press spacebar.
Oh yeah, you can bind
you
it.
have spacebar bound to.
Yeah, but you just bind that button to something else.
Yeah.
You should have one to clear. Use like escape or something easy to hit.
Yeah, it just toggles it off. All right, good stuff. All right, I was supposed to eat 4 hours ago. Good stuff, everybody.
Also,
if we could
right
find
before
time to
you,
do
I
the
just want to
drag,
give you one last thought on that the weapon versus spell defense thing. The guild we fought had mostly guys with might. That's not the case in the meta. Like the meta is way more mages. Like the main damage is mages.
That's what I was expecting. That's exactly what I was expecting. Yeah.
So like,
but
it won't be the norm.
Yeah, but if we could find some time tomorrow to maybe do the dragon boss real quick, that'd be sweet. Because I would like that 30 weapon defense trinket. That'd be sick.
Yeah,
Right
I
now
think
I'm running an attack.
if we just get like 2 or 3 people together, like plus you, and you can just kill it. It shouldn't be hard. At this point, we have so much, so we're so outgeared.
All right, I'll catch you all later. Thanks for the good time.
All right.
Peace.
Catch you later, man.
Later, brother.
Later.
So now we need that, but killing people for their packs, not for ours.
Let's just go in plunder mode, fellas. Let's do it. Let's roll.
Okay, I already have 5 million death debt. I need to gain this back somehow.
Fuck.
5 fucking million XP. That's actually like 3 days of gameplay. The PvP only gave me 1.5. I only died once while Scald. It was mostly the fucking boss scrolls earlier and getting bullshitted by those morning stars.
I really don't know why I kept going Scald when I was on defensive though.
Maybe AoE'd.
But the AoE shouldn't hit the people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes like I was only hitting a Scald guy and I was also sculling.
I was only healing and it was sculling me, so.
You guys didn't get too much infamy, right? I only got 1,000, like 990, which was perfect.
I lost
because
some
I didn't get
from
the debuff.
the kills. That was good.
Seer, do you have any like player buffs that like if someone's Scald on your team and you buff them in any way, you'll join their like Scald state? I believe that's probably what it is.
I think it was the AoE. I think it was the Blessed Earth.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you AoE, you heal somebody that's like Scald aggressive on somebody else, and you Scald too.
But it only heals the caster.
No, Blessed Earth heals all his party.
AoE heal.
It says healing the caster per second for every
With the
target
card?
There's the magic circle. I don't know what it's called, but that one heals everyone.
Oh, jeez, yeah, I have the card where it buffs you if you're in it. So I'm not healing you, but I buff you. Yeah, you're right, Michu. I was buffing you guys.
But buffs are the same as healing anyway.
Yeah. Good to know.
Oh no, big spider.
Yeah, so if you were unskulled and you threw down a banner, that would skull you. Basically, is what we're saying.
Yeah.
If somebody is Scald and gets buffed by the banner.
So how do people earn quests now?
Why?
Well, instead of running hundreds of trade packs, they're gonna run like 20.
Yeah, I think in a way, if everyone is going crazy now on trade packs and burning up all the certificate supply, I feel like the next weeks are gonna be way better. I guess soon as the...
It should balance out, like, it will balance out to about 7 quests per certificate, so 70 quests per trade pack.
And there's also old packs that many people had, so I don't know, I feel like this week is just... I don't see how this week can be good.
It could be if they all... Like, if too many people think this way and save them up.
Yeah, but it's not so likely, I think.
But, yeah, I think...
Normally...
Unless I get an option to run a pack for like 150% demand or 160, I'm not gonna run any this week.
Like, normally...
If I run primes, I'm gonna run them at 160 or like plus 155.
Normally, with the packs, it's pretty... The most likely outcome is the outcome that happens. Like when all the packs were, I don't know, 200 from the alchemy shit, and you actually made minus running the packs, everyone was running them like crazy, and that's why it wasn't so profitable, because everyone was just like doing it at the same time. And yeah, in the first week when nobody was doing it, it was also obviously you would know that it's just the best week, but yeah, people were busy leveling up and doing other stuff.
Math is like when you do the trade pack now, even for merchant influence, you get the silver back. So you do it again.
But that doesn't really do much.
Until
well, it's basically it doubles your, or it gives you an extra pack again on top.
It gives you one extra pack, but now you're instead of running 10, you're only running 1. So like the effect is not very high.
Let's say either you have the certificates or you buy from the market. Let's say it was one quest before, and let's say you do one pack and you get like 70 quests. I assume. Then what will you do? You will buy again because it's too cheap, and you do the pack again until the certificate rates will go up and it becomes 10.
Yeah, certificates are gonna go up to close to the value of what they're giving.
Yes, until it goes to 7, and 7 into 10, 70 quest. Then you will realize, no, if I buy now, I will lose money. I mean, at some point it will be static. That will balance their values. So the only outcome from this update, if a guy have too much land and too much prime pack and he couldn't end before, he can end now. That's it. Otherwise, at the scale level, it will always be same. Like if you are making 1 million,
not just that, like it reduces the amount of time invested into the merchant influence minigame by 10.
Yes,
like tenfold.
Yes, that's true. That's true.
From everyone. So like even if you could do it before, you had to do it for 5 hours a day. Now you only have to do it for 1 hour.
Same thing I am saying. Let's say you have total 550 hour. One guy have 5, like let's say 150 hours of stuff, and you only have 5 hours. So you are like, you would do 5 hour, you will end in 1 hour now. He had like 150 hour of things, he will end in 15 hour now. For them, those whales, those weak holders, it is easy now. I mean, it's okay.
Are around, and maybe next week I'll do a little bit more, and in 3 weeks I think it'll be a good time to actually get back to the game.
Love that, dude. Love that. Yeah, I also have the same thought that I'm gonna wait it out a little bit. I'm gonna wait for people to, get excited about the new changes, run a bunch of prime trade packs, and then hopefully later on the pool will be a little bit more spread out, a little bit less diluted. And I think you said something like that. I don't remember what it was that you were saying, but it was this idea that, at least in my mind, later on down the road, if we wait, I think the pool will actually have a lot less people inside of it, because to have a lot of landowners who have to wait a week to, wait a week or 2 weeks to run one pack, right? And you're going to see people who aren't willing to invest in prime trade packs off of the currency marketplace because now that you need 10. It's right now 3.5 quest to get one certificate. So it's 35 quest to run one prime trade pack. And then you're risking it as well in case you get killed on the water. So maybe we're just going to see a lot less people running them overall, which might make it more rewarding for the people who do choose to run those. But that's just a thought. Kaiser, go ahead, man. What do you want to say on this point?
Yeah, as someone who's run hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of trade packs, just on the changes, kind of actually goes back to the pick. I kind of wish this is one where they rolled out a little slower, like just introduce the silver before doing the 10x right away. I'm a little worried that this will affect the market a decent bit, with people needing a lot less materials now to run all of their packs every week as well. So it's kind of one of those ones I wish they kind of waited a little bit, but also it's like I've been wrong before, and I'll be wrong again. So maybe this will turn out way better than I expected. But it's just one of those ones where it's like you guys also said though, I think a lot of people are gonna be jamming a couple trade packs this week, so I'm probably gonna not do any prime trade packs this week. As someone who's typically has gone as high as 15 million influence in a week, I'm planning on staying at 0 this week and just kind of riding it out. The one positive I'll say is I bought like 330 certs when they were around 1 to 1.3. So at least made it there pretty decently.
Nice, good purchase. Yeah, I think you are wrong, Kaiser. I think
I hope I am.
I think that if they had rolled out the silver alongside a single prime trade pack, that would be pretty bad, because then like right now the silver that you're earning on top of the 10x merchant influence, it's just bonus quest. I think that's why we saw silver to quest go so crazy. Like now you have 18,000 silver for one quest, because what was happening is people were running their prime trade pack, and the silver they're getting, it's like bonus quest. Because I think that the merchant influence pool up to this point has been relatively break even, except for like the first 2 weeks maybe. So I think people were running their merchant influence, and if you were exchanging your quest to silver, when you got it from the chest, you're basically breaking even on the silver you would have earned if you had just run those packs for silver. So I don't think that I think we would have seen worse outcome if people were getting equal amount of silver as merchant influence.
That's a really good point. So maybe just flip that and roll the 10 packs into one without the silver first.
Right.
Either way, it's just like I'm just worried that smushing both these changes together is going to have negative influence on the the auction house marketplace. But we'll see come this week. Yeah, I'm not expecting, the previous Thursdays, for example, I've been able to make 5x on some materials, if not higher, and like I'm not expecting to see that this Thursday.
Yeah,
but we'll see.
Yeah, I mean, I think people will still run the packs for silver because they're very profitable. But yeah, we'll keep an eye on the market. We'll see how it goes. Mr. House, you want to jump in? Go ahead, man.
Man, honestly, I wasn't even considering the quest pool. I was just getting ready to record Plunder channel and run around all week at trade posts and right outside of them, because I have a feeling with this added incentive, right, there may be a lot of people sitting out, not necessarily trying to run their own, but hey, why not kill someone running the 5 trade packs and see how good the pool is before you use your own certificates? But that was, when I read the announcement, I was like, okay, I'm excited to run them. I'm not going to run them yet, but not for the reason you guys were. I was like, little level 51 me is just going to get smushed by any level 60 or 70 that sees me running around with the trade pack. So that was where my head was at.
Yeah, I mean, funny enough, I don't know if anybody from TGG is here, but if you know me, I am a bit of a hunter for the trade packs in Plunder. And I have been stealing some packs recently. I haven't seen anybody in Plunder running merchant influence packs, and I think it makes sense because I think it's too risky. I don't know that anybody's really running merchant influence packs in Plunder, which is cool.
I can say we've all switched our Plunder or Prime packs to not Plunder for that very reason.
Yeah,
it's too risky.
It's too risky. I mean, unless you're running like with the top leveled players in the game. I mean, even then, it's like, what if we just get absolutely jumped by a full guild? You know, there's nothing you can do. And then one guy runs off with your prime trade pack, and you're just like, I got it. You know, it's like all 30 of them die, but one guy gets away. It's just not worth it. Go ahead, Mr. House, if you had something else to say, or maybe you were trying to clap and you got the hand up again.
I think you guys are just too smart. Everyone here is considering the long-term ramifications over the short-term glory. It's like it's the most like economically smart game community I've ever played in, other than like Eve or something like that.
On the flip side, you know, if nobody's running the prime trade pack in Plunder and you have more people in normals running packs, maybe this is a safer time to sneak around in Plunder, run like some alternative route at the edges of the map, you know, and you can pull off a cheeky prime trade pack in Plunder. So who knows, man? All you can do is try things out, test, and you know, find out that sitting like a troll under the bridge between Dras Hashar and Hatterack Desert is actually a quite profitable endeavor. You never know what could happen. It's just a little inside joke there. Anyways, we can move on to our next topic. Well, actually, this wasn't on the docket for today, but dude is here, the man, the myth, the legend of the AMA restreaming. And dude, 2 weeks ago you had a lot of thoughts and opinions, a lot of passion around, you know, free to play versus paid to play, and I don't even know what it is that you wanted to touch on, but I'm assuming it's surrounding Silver Generation and maybe a lot of people fishing and RMP. Is there something about Silver Generation in the game or being a free-to-play player that you feel is off balance, you know, versus being a landowner, for example, and RMTing some silver for yourself?
Oh yeah, man. I'm a red. How can I say? I'm a red numb from everything. You know, I'm trying to not get too passionate and stuff, and I just go to the landowner channel to relax a little bit by reading other people's rant. And sometimes I type something I want to say, and I just don't type anymore because I don't want to bring more. I don't want to get confused by bringing any negativity. You know, the team knows more than I know about the game, about everything. So it's not me pointing out there that will. And I also, you know, have some roles there that sometimes I just be better quiet, not saying stuff because, you know, sometimes I just send directly to Nider, but he must receive so many messages and stuff. It's hard for him to you know, to cope with everything. But sometimes I just wish I had went for the fishing route instead of buying like medium land, small land, and I don't know. It's kind of sad because the game was not supposed to be that way. Land was supposed to be the cornerstone of the game, and it's not. The marketing is pricing lands accordingly. So it's sad for my standpoint of view. I do not possess too much money and stuff. You know, I don't have too much money to lose, if you will, but I invested on this game because I believed on this team and stuff, and I'm very passionate about this game because it's like the game I have been always waiting for. You know, I came from early 2021 Axie. You know, I surfed that wave, and I've been playing play to earn games like on a side kick for like ages, and it's been like 84 years to mimic that Titanic meme, and I am on the verge of the burnout, to say the least. So RavenQuest seems to be the game that I will retire from the scene, and I sometimes wish I was already. I mean, I want some good prizes to put in tournaments. The game is too early. I think the future is too bright, but the negative around is so strong due to what we were talking before. There's this past, and the team could not cut the past before starting over, and the past keeps chasing us, everybody, and sometimes I just would like the team to allow me to kill low-level players on Drona Woods, because I would deal with the bot problem in the game, and I would just I just ruin my infamy. I don't care about my infamy, but there will be no bot in the game. I would just obliterate everyone out of there and stuff. And sometimes you still have some like high-level wood materials being dropped on the free land, and you have this profession that is kind of broken, and it's very hard to you cannot make a game only for the lane owners, and also you cannot make a game where extractors can dive in and take the most of it, and to free to put it out.
Hello. Do you guys mind if I jump in here for 1 second?
Lou.
Lou, look at him.
Sorry,
welcome in, brother.
I joined a bit late.
Surprise
But
guest.
yeah, that's
no,
an
you're good, brother.
interesting topic that you're bringing up, and I think that's one. The topic is game balance, and that's one topic that obviously is even in Web 2 games a big topic. If it's League of Legends or whatever, any game people are complaining this is overpowered, this is balanced. But in Web 3, you have another angle or perspective that you need to look at, because there's obviously way more the economic part involved with the NFTs and play to earn. And it also, for me, I always kind of break it down into 3 baskets where you need to balance different groups, and you can't only cater to one side. So you have basically money spent, money invested, time spent or time invested, and then the also the player skill. And there's always ranges where you can go too much into one direction or too much into other direction. And I think it's the hardest part about any game that does fairly well, to find the golden path in the middle. I would say generally, also from other games, especially in Pixels, I've seen this. You're on the safer side if you protect the people who invested money. So not just the guys who are in for, because they're the ones that usually are in also for the long-term interest of the game. Because we see it in most Web3 games where people just, they join in, they try to earn as much as possible, and when they can't earn, they're out. So even though that will short-term boost your player numbers and metrics really well, it was the same in Cambria, right? Like everyone just early tried to fish and sell silver OTC and stuff, and yeah, we had I think what has been done to the economy has been done, obviously, with fishing. So there's no point in looking in the past in that regard. But yeah, I think especially with the treating people who invested money versus free-to-play players, it's really hard to find the middle ground. But yeah, at the same time, you also have stuff like the people who grind 12 hours every day versus the people who just casually want to play 2 or 3 hours. It's also really hard to balance that. You have obviously like daily quests and some diminishing returns when you go higher level for that. But yeah, I just wanted to share my view on like those three things that the devs have to balance around, and I don't think it's easy, but yeah, maybe the fishing stuff has been too good for too long, and that's why we also see many of the fishing people complain really hard, and like they're saying, oh, the game is dying now, blah blah blah, just because they can't, earn a shit ton like before. So yeah, it's you can't please everyone at the same time unless you somehow perfectly balance the game, which I think is unrealistic.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think, well, there's a lot to unpack here. First of all, I just want to say, dude, thank you for, speaking openly and honestly, sharing a little bit of perspective from, your whole story and how you feel right now. You know, really appreciate that. And it's cool to see as well, a lot of us here from 2021, Splinterlands and Axie, and what a journey it's been. Just looking at the past, 4 or 5 years for those of us who've been in the space for that long. Lou, it's a great point. It's really a challenge to balance this out, and I don't even know the solution. Myself as a landowner, as someone who owns larger lands, I have a completely different perspective where, owning like a stronghold, I feel like I can earn so much silver every day on my land that I'm not even worried about fishing. And I know also that fishing is an activity that doesn't produce much XP. It's just mostly a silver generating event. You're not able to participate in other activities in the game, so there's like that aspect of it that I feel like balances out a little bit. But at the same time, you earn silver, you get better gear, you're better prepared, and you can go back into the land activities and ramp things up even faster than another player would be able to. So it's definitely a tricky balance. I think that our voices are being heard though, dude. I think that, you know, the the merchant influence change is hopefully just one of many changes that will be introduced to help out the landowners a little bit more than we currently are. I do agree that land is supposed to feel like the cornerstone of the game, or like of all the assets that you could own in the game. Land, should really be the most coveted thing, and it should really, be something that's valued a lot heavier, at least in the secondary market. I agree that land hasn't really moved much, and that it's reflective of how valuable it is in the game. But I think that, you know, the long-term vision that the team has in place is going to bring these things to life over time with the introduction of the new game, Raven Idol, other games in the ecosystem, and like I said, new updates that are up and coming. Hopefully, we'll see the fruits of our labor and of our investments over time. That's all I can say, I guess. Custom, I know you've had your hand up for a while. Go ahead and jump in with whatever thoughts you had surrounding this topic or a past topic.
Yeah, thanks. So one of the things that I really like about RavenQuest is just the opportunity to socialize with your friends. And, like even if it's as silly as staring at the blue ocean, just sitting out there cracking a beer around a fishing hole with a couple of people, just like that's a cool thing that you can just do. Like it's just a social thing that you can do in an MMO. So one of the things I would like to see is RavenQuest take some of these systems and things that are already in place, like PvP. I think it'd be like really cool if you had like a Coliseum, like right next to like RavenQuest, like or Crest, build like the castle bigger, and you'd have this big like 1,000-seat stadium that people could sign up to just like PvP, like all right, meet me at the stadium, we're gonna go PvP there, we're gonna duel there, or two, like have actual like PvP tournaments with different classes, like level 1 through 5, 10 through 15, and then have like champions ranks, and then it becomes, because right now with a lot of what people are doing with their power, they have nothing better to do but to go beat somebody up somewhere in the woods or steal their but if you had something else that's fun to do, where it's not like now it's an actual combat sport, and you're bringing notoriety to your guild, you're earning fame, you're earning, quest tokens, you're participating in tournaments. Or like if you had like an actual MOA racetrack, that wrapped around like the woods out there, and people could see, like I'd be like, hey, meet me at the racetrack at noon. We're gonna do, like I'll race you head to head. We'll race for pink slips.
Yeah.
So I think just where you take these assets and systems that you already have, but build a world inside of the game where we can watch each other do it and physically do it. Not just be out in the woods or sinking battleships, but be like, hey, instead of just this guild war, we also have a Coliseum coming up on Saturday night where we're gonna send 10 gladiators in, and we're gonna wager on them.
Man, those are some really cool ideas, Custom. I think the team is aware of these things, and I think that like we've RavenQuest Tools team has had the wonderful opportunity to talk to Niter and some other team members, and I think they're aware that like people want this PvP arena. I think Niter has even teased like world bosses incoming, a new content with a new island where people can PvP and engage with each other in a different way. I think that it's just a great point. I think the team is aware, and when the time is ripe to build out those fun
What if you had
ideas, I think they'll
spectator
be able
boxes in the Coliseum, and each guild could like bid on the box almost like it was an NFT? And then if you owned like this, like if you owned like the suites, if you owned like the nice fancy like spectator box at the top of the Coliseum, or like one of 10 of them, then your fighters got like either like bonuses for winning, or like they got some type of like perks for like the guild owning that part of the Coliseum.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, one thing that I think they could do pretty quickly is introduce spectator mode for the guild wars. I think that's just like a very small change that could be made to introduce the sort of like higher level concept that you're talking on, which is allowing people to engage a little bit closer with like higher level combat and get a little closer as a community as a whole. Speaking of beating up people, we got Matt, who's in the house now. Very late towards the end of the call, but Matt, are you here with us?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sorry, I'm just out. I'm on my phone right now. I hope the audio is okay. But yeah, I just wanted to pop in and say hi.
Hey, no worries. No worries. Yeah. Sorry, man, for what happened in our duel. I tried holding back as much as I could, Matt. I really
it was
did.
you that cranked me?
Yeah, it was me.
Oh my god. Yeah, I got that wasn't even close. I don't know how. Man, my PvP game is so horrendous. So yeah, I don't have much to say there, but GG's, well played.
It sounds like Matt might not be a huge advocate for these dual arenas.
Yeah, fuck that. No, honestly, custom those ideas are really cool, and like we've chatted about it internally, just like some ways to do some like kind of custom games and stuff, because obviously right now it's like kind of random on with rifts, and then duels obviously aren't balanced. So we definitely want to do something like that. It's just like the integration for the custom games. I know there's like some issues there on the dev side, but it's definitely on the radar and like something we want to do at some point for sure.
Love it. Thanks for sharing, Matt.
Yeah, because I just want to comment. Like, I think it was your last Discord event that you guys ran with the race with Welsh. I thought that was really cool. Like, everyone met up, and then they got an item, and you had to like all race. I thought that was a great concept, and I think that like something like that could be built physically into the game. And so one, you have something to do, like, hey, let's go race, or our guilder's going to send, like same thing, like racing tournaments. But also it'd be fun as a spectator to see, like, hey, let's go to the track, and I'll bet you 100 silver that the blue moa wins, right? Like it just gives you, I think, more of immersion into the world too, like being able to see those things live happening in the world.
Yeah, absolutely, and I totally agree. And like, yeah, that was a cool idea. Bunny came up with that idea actually, and she hosted it with me. But yeah, we definitely tried just to kind of bootstrap it together and make it work. And there were some obviously very clear issues with it. But yeah, doing something like that again, like the custom side, would be super cool. But yeah, I know there's definitely something that would need to be added, just to like be able to get these like custom games going. But it would give a lot of opportunity for good content as well, with like, yeah, just anyone in the community coming up with a custom event, hosting it, and then yeah, content gets made on it. So it would help us a lot too. But yeah, it's just getting that integrated.
Yeah, I could definitely see some super fun MOA racing. Maybe you can pick up if your MOA doesn't have a trait, you could grab her. Is it trait or attribute? I don't know which one is the ability. I think it's like the attribute is the actual ability. But maybe you can pick up a choice of 2 abilities to use during your race. You can stun or have some sort of speed up, and that could be pretty cool. Anyway, yeah, I think that stuff will be coming, like Matt said, custom. So thanks for sharing those awesome ideas. I want to go ahead and start slowly wrapping things up here. We are at the hour. There is one exciting thing up and coming, which is the new archetype competition. And if anybody wanted to share their thoughts, we could dive into a little bit about game balancing and archetype ideas. Nova, I want to call on you since you haven't spoken in a minute. Are you here with us?
I am indeed.
Do you have any thoughts around the current balance of archetypes in the game and what you hope to see come to life from the archetype competition?
Oh, I've got tons of thoughts. Current, with like touching on balance first, I'd love to see a change to Dark Knight, or like maybe like the balancing. I feel like is always really hard in a game because I feel like if you come and like swing a Nerf bat, it can upset a large portion of the community, and then you can also like really unbalance a lot of other things unknowingly at the same time. So I feel like it's almost sometimes easier to potentially buff other classes and kind of see how it goes. But when it comes to balancing, like it's always extremely hard because then you're trying to balance the PvE side, like questing open world, and then you're also trying to balance it in rifts. So the balance is always a really kind of teeter-totter back and forth to see where things land, and it's just an ongoing process. That being said, I do know personally from like being in rifts, like I come up against Dark Knight. If I'm not playing the Dark Knight build, I mean I'm pretty much getting slapped almost every time. So it's been a little bit brutal. But for archetypes, I mean, personally, I play like really off meta stuff. I don't really like playing meta builds. Then I tank a lot. I'm like a hardcore PvE player. So I'm like just sitting here seething, waiting for like dungeons or some kind of content like that to hit. Because once that happens, like I'm not going anywhere. But I'd love to see like more tanks, like more tank builds. And then like touching on the healer side, I know a lot of people in my guild, we have a lot of healers, funny enough. And their biggest gripe right now with healing is that like it's hard for them to do content in the open world because they feel like they don't have enough damage, and there's like they're just lacking that ability to like really push content as quickly as some other people. So they almost like need to play in a group. And I've heard some other people mention that before too, that it's hard getting people to stick as healer in the guilds because like when you're solo, it's kind of tough at the moment to like continue pushing in certain aspects. But with the archetype contest, I think we'll get some really, really cool ideas and some really cool builds coming up. And I'm also super hyped for Naturalist and Ballistics to drop here soon.
Yeah, love that, man. It's definitely definitely a lot of Dark Knights, Shade Strikers, and Hex Wardens running around. So I really do hope to see, some diversity with the new archetypes coming into play. And it's funny, I was talking about the healer situation a few days ago because my buddy Drydak, he is really strong healer, like one of the best healers I've ever met in like my whole gaming career. Like this guy's top-notch healer. He really does an incredible job. But yeah, he just can't kill things in the open world. And I was like, man, they just need to introduce a trinket that you wear, and your healing skills when you're fighting PvE do damage. And that's it. That's all you need. And then like people can freely play healer as much as they want without like needing to have somebody following them around with them to play the actual game. It's a little frustrating actually. That's something on a personal level that I wish we could see more introduction to, because I love to play healer as well, but I played healer in phase 3 and I very quickly learned that that is not something you should do by yourself. So it's a great point you bring up about that. And yeah, like I said, hopefully we see some balance with the new archetypes. Kaiser, go ahead, man.
This is where like kind of brings back to what I brought up on the Wednesday show, that I just really would love to see like a Disc Priest WoW type situation, a healer that heals by doing damage, actually. So take that trinket idea one step further even. Make that a whole archetype itself. And then one side tip I'll give is, because I am the guild healer, I think my like cleric effective level is like 63 right now, 62. The one tip I can give to anyone that's struggling with that is just make your PvE build Blackguard, so it's still spiritual, still protection, but just swap out Holy for Wizardry. So that way, when you're leveling in PvE, you're effectively still leveling your healing build, right? Because you're still leveling 2 of the 3 archetypes. So
yeah,
I think that's just a small tip for me. Like that's what I do. If you see my PvE build is typically it's literally just 1 archetype different than my healing build. So that way, even when I'm out in the world, I'm still leveling up my healing build.
That's a great
tip.
And
then as a side note, I was actually running some trade packs the other day, and now that Matt's here, I was just about to get into a word conflict mode. I got scared because I saw some players, then I noticed it was Matt, so I ran a couple circles around him, then I just dipped off.
Nice. Well, I'm glad to hear that Matt is not out there stealing trade packs. That's definitely a sigh of relief. I don't know if he can anyways, after I dueled with him. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like he's here anymore, but I'll pass along the message to him if you want,
He
Kaiser.
didn't want these hands.
he can always activate God mode. Don't forget about that.
Yeah, be careful, bro. He clicks a button and he's a grandmaster or a game master, whatever those guys are called. Anyways, hey, let's go ahead and wrap it up here unless anyone has any final thoughts on the archetype. I do always want to give like a brief update about what we're doing on the RavenQuest.tools side of things. We have had a minor delay in launching our guild tools side of things. Like anything that's going to help guild management. We've been working really hard, but just working through a lot of bug fixes. Definitely don't want to end up in a situation where we push something out and you guys are, dealing with a shiz load of bugs. And so we are just taking our time there. We will have the interactive map coming soon with all the dynamic events in there, lots of cool features inside. So just still cranking away, pushing as hard as we can. And we think you guys are going to love what we're doing. That's pretty much it on our side of stuff. Foolish, did you want to jump in here and add anything on top of that?
Yeah, really quick. So something I was actually talking with our product lead about an idea that Mr. House and I were kind of cooking up the other day. I don't remember if this was yesterday or the day before, but so our product lead worked on a project outside of RavenQuest tools called calendar.gg. And we're actually something that we're trying to bake in our roadmap is possibly integrating that as a just pure RavenQuest event calendar on RavenQuest tools to track all of the current events, guild events, public guild events, public RavenQuest events, anything that's like up and going on the Discord, and baking in eventually a guild specific calendar into the guild management tools, which will not be initially on launch. But there's going to be a lot of things coming. We were actually hoping to launch before the roundtable today, but hopefully expect mid next week to see probably going to be the biggest update. There's a lot of things like the RavenQuest team. You bite off a little more than you can chew. You try to develop as all of your ideas at one time, and it turns out maybe you should have picked 1 or 2 key things and built out those and pushed out some and get some feedback and bug fix and then built out the next idea. But Kaiser, do you have anything on that? I don't know if
no, nothing crazy. I think it's just like it's when you a lot of times in those situations, just when you bite off more than you can chew, a lot of times like everything slows down, and like development creep's such a real thing that you just need to be cautious of. Because especially and you see it with the game, even with RavenQuest, for example, all the time. They'll have one thing and all of a sudden it becomes a bigger thing and that delays things, which for a better product is always worth delaying things, mind you. So I'm not arguing against that, but it's just so easy when you just constantly get one thing added on to another. So which is why typically, like in the industry, right, you'll try to work on like sprints to make sure you get your stuff
exactly
as is, and all that. So I think like it's one of those things that like we're always super excited to see new updates for the tools and everything, and I think us as obviously I don't want to speak for the community, but I do think like the community as a whole is pretty grateful to have you guys around, and we're definitely lucky to have you guys around. So definitely always excited to see more and what's coming next.
We're pretty lucky to have a super supportive community behind us. On that too, you saw the problem that they ran into on the IMX side with transferring NFTs out of your website wallet and then moving it into minting. is a lot of that stuff was going one by one. And myself personally, I actually set up a ticket like within 20 minutes of the mint opening, and I had like 15 assets just go missing, just completely unaccounted for from my website wallet. So you run into issues when you're trying to launch everything at once. You definitely get some of that like quality creep, you could call it too. But yeah, that's we have a lot of exciting stuff cooking over here, so we appreciate you guys' patience and constant support and love.
Something that I'm personally super excited for is when we can finally move into a crafting calculator and a crafting simulator. Very excited to be, working on that in the future, but we got to push out these guild management tools first. And on that note, as I've said every week, if anybody has any ideas, anything you want to see us build, I don't care what it is, tell me you want a fishing heat map, and we'll keep it in the back of our heads, even though it's like impossible to build. But yeah, please let us know. Give us all your ideas, and we're happy to take it into consideration and put it up on our roadmap. So I think that wraps it up for today on the Roundtable episode 4, dude. I hope we still see you around, man. I hope the burnout doesn't kick in too strong. Let us know if you ever need any support, a hug. Maybe someday I'll come down to Brazil and we can hang out.
Thanks, man. I will look you. I look for you so we can relieve the stress during that trade pack route. Maybe we can have some fun and stress, release the stress a little bit.
Yeah, definitely.
But thanks, man.
I'll reach out
so
and we can set up an event or something. We'll have some fun.
Thanks, man.
Nova, Kaiser, Lou, Mr. House, and all of the listeners, thank you guys so much for stopping by and being a part of this event. Hope to see you guys next week, same time. Thank you guys so much. Take care.
Cheers, all.
Thanks, man.
Nova, Thank you. Kaiser.
I look for you so we can relieve the stress during that.
Alright, guys, yeah, was just listening to the RavenQuest podcast talk. Yeah, pretty cool that the community is doing these events and stuff. And I'm happy to also be there to support. Okay. Wait, what was I doing? I'm multitasking so hard. I'm talking on that stuff. I'm trying to help guild members to set up for a Drake run tomorrow. Trying to do this quest at the same time. Wait, what? Why did I take damage? Oh, this spider over there. Okay, let's see if there's somebody on the Discord. Oh yeah. Hello, I'm back.
Hello.
How's it going?
Good. When do you start getting the next infusions, Lou? Have you started?
Which?
Like whatever comes after Ghostly.
Oh yeah, I've just even the Gilead dragons dropped them.
Oh really?
Yeah, so I'll probably get the next, if there's anyone after, I'll probably get those also soon-ish. Well, maybe they don't even drop because I've killed like 80 plus mobs and I don't think I've ever gotten anything new, so yeah.
Well, I think it's based off of your legacy level. So you need to be a certain legacy for them to be possible to drop.
Yeah, I think the legacy level is like for, I don't know, for Ether bosses, for your daily quests and stuff, but I think the thing depends on the monsters, because if I kill like low level mobs, like they drop me the shitty ones and so on.
True.
Where are you, Lou? Are you up in the blotch?
Yeah, I'm doing the quests here.
I wonder for how many. I wonder for how many legacy levels, like after 75. Like for how many
we can go?
you still keep getting quests for.
Yeah, well, I think getting quite a bit at 74. I think that unlocked 3 larger quests. One in the dwarfs, you know, the dwarfs in Glaceforce.
Yeah.
In this mine where you cannot enter, you can enter once you have the level. And then, yeah, the blotch, and then one in hard rock as well. Yeah, those three that are. But here I'm kind of stuck. I can't do the solo. Annoying. I just want to push for all these quests, but it's so annoying when you can't do them solo.
So when do you already have a legacy skill? Do you get it right at 75, or when? How do you get it?
Effective.
Ugh.
Yep, it's even more of a grind.
Yuck.
So you have to be effective 75 to unlock your first one, but you get an unlock for each legacy level starting at 75, right?
Huh? Wait, what?
Because like, yeah, I'm pretty sure. So
yeah,
each
each
legacy
skill
level,
you need to unlock individually, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, yeah, wouldn't make sense. But I hope I get some reputation value from this quest.
Are the late game quests any fun, or
I generally like doing quests. I don't know if it's because of my OCD. I need to do everything that's shiny here.
It's satisfying to clear them.
Yeah,
from
but
your
I
log.
just also like like doing all the progress. What?
Man, I still need to do Lords of Blood part 3 boss.
Is there no one else that needs to do it still? Oh, the third part. Yeah,
I think there's a few. Yeah, the one after Blake.
I'm on part 2.
Yeah, I still haven't done Blake either.
Part 2's Blake, right?
Well, I'm gonna help you guys with Blake 100% because I need you guys for part 3.
Yeah, it's best if everyone is synced.
Is there a part 4?
Nope. You also get the good trinket. Basically, from the Drake you get the weapon defense trinket, and from the Blake you get the spell defense.
From the Blake, you get the transform into a bat trinket, right? That's what you meant?
Yep, but it's also weapon defense. Spell defense. Spell defense.
Well, I'm looking forward to clearing Lords of Blood 3 because every day, like, you know how you can hide specific quests from your log? Every day I log in and it keeps reappearing, and it only does it with that quest.
Wait,
Dude,
which
it does
one?
it with Lords of Blood 2 as well. I thought I was losing
Oh.
my mind. I'm glad you said that. So I was like, I never fucking select this. What's going on here?
Yeah, it's the only, I guess the quest chain has a bit of a quirk in it. Maybe I'll report it as a bug.
Every day, kill Blake. Kill Blake. I get it. I have to kill Blake. You don't have to remind me. I know that.
Because every other quest I hide, it never comes back. Only that one.
Yeah, because it's a main one.
I think that is a delicacy you can do once, like the Lady Serafina. You could do only once. So each day when reset, I think it shows up.
Oh, another annoying thing, and I did report this. Have you guys noticed that the launcher keeps like pinging
Sometimes
the update server every 10 minutes?
Sometimes the launcher
And
just
so-
pops up, right? Like.
Yeah, it just comes into the foreground. Yep.
Yeah.
I reported that as well.
I always thought I misclick
I
something
think
and
that's
it comes
intentional.
out.
I think that's to bot detect.
Yeah, possible. That's smart.
Well, that I thought of that too, but and it's possible, but I don't know. I feel
They
like this
should just send us
team.
a captcha.
Yeah, well, I feel like this team, like, it'd be too much of an annoying thing for the people who are legit. You know, like. But I don't know. It's possible. one thing that pissed me off, I used to play this Tibia private server, and to like counter bots, they made it so that when you like select back into the window, like away from like your browser or something, like wherever you click on the client, it doesn't register as an input into the game itself. So like you have to click and then click again, and sometimes like you would end, it would cause your death because you can't like right click on a mob fast enough to start attacking it to like taunt it away or whatever, you know. Like it was so annoying for the legit players.
Yeah, that sounds really bad.
And like if I do yeah, so I just tested it with RavenQuest, and no, like it does register as an input when you click back over to the client. So like that's how it should be. That's how it should stay. That's how it should remain. All right, I'm gonna go get some food. I'll catch you guys later.
Yep.
Later, Meech.
Man, I just died in the dumbest way possible. What? I think I was desynced. I couldn't do any ability. Aww.
How did that happen?
I don't know, I
I
couldn't...
just saw it out of the corner of my eye.
Yeah, I couldn't... I wasn't next to the monster and I couldn't do my life leech. But... that was dumb.
Yeah, Joe was having an issue, or maybe it was you. Somebody was having an issue that wasn't necessarily that the game was lagging, but it wasn't registering any skill inputs. The character was still basic auto attacking, but like no skills were being registered.
Yeah, that's what I had, but at some point I got teleported one tile to the side and I was basically, but yeah, I was also auto attacking, but I couldn't do my skills. Really strange. I was also thinking maybe it was an ability from the monster. Oh, fuck. Not again.
Oh, like maybe you were silenced.
Yeah. What is going on? Man. This place sucks.
Yeah, it looks super fun.
Yeah, I also did the mistake of watching the Botrix video, so I got lured into the wrong place.
You followed him into the wrong path? Yeah, classic.
Oh no. I'm gonna die again. Fuck man, I've died more today than in the whole last 3 weeks. Man, I've been in this place before and I was doing some quests and stuff. Why is it... What is going on? It's not like the last time I was here. Man, I can't do this again. Let's do it slow. I have usually more health. Something is wrong. Can't tell.
Oh boy.
Here we go again.
Yeah, you could maybe run bite food, maybe.
Yeah,
What
well,
else
I could
do to get health?
I have defensive food and stuff. I could go a bit more try hard, but I never had problems here. I was like doing ranger board tasks and shit and farming that spot. I don't know. Something is strange. And how do I... Lately, these endgame zones are such a pain in the ass to get where you want to be. Like, it doesn't... it doesn't make any sense. Why am I stuck in here? Not a skeleton. Why am I weaker than when I was here with, like, before, with less fusions? Oh, nice.
Put on the dragon trinket.
Yeah, for some armor. I think the physical damage is fucking me. It can't be so hard. Why is everything closed off? Am I tripping? I was here before. Wait. Huh? No, I don't understand this anymore. Am I on the wrong entrance? Wait, there's no other entrance. What? Oh! I got bamboozled. Euro. Okay. The classic. There's always a hidden entrance somewhere. No! What? I lagged! No, 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 no! What was that? I got double trapped, instant killed. Oh man. I died 4 times, that's 1 million silver. Plus the buff is even more. Oh. No, if I didn't have to run so far, it would be half as bad. And I just need this fucking quest item and get out of that spot. Oh shit, and my lands are also 20 minutes. Okay.
That's some bright day I saw there. Some bright days.
Yeah. I needed an 8-hour plant. I'm trying to push my herbalism is 39. Pretty decent.
Nice.
Did you level on your land recently?
Level on my land? How do you mean?
Herbalism, did you level it with your land?
I'm 44, I want to say.
Oh, nice. It was a good opportunity once they reworked it, because you could actually make decent profits also. I guess you can still, but not everything.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, the fort owners haven't completely tanked everything yet.
Yeah.
But it's such a man.
This one guy.
I don't know. Like go ahead.
The president guy, like he was.
President.
He was insane. He controlled the whole market.
Oh, this is cut in half in value in the last 2 days. Great, fantastic. Oh, here's another 20,000 more of this of stacks.
It's so much.
He's just such a fucking machine. It's insane. It's the first time I've seen the secondary resource from herbalism be min price for some things. Just crazy. It's just steadily ripping down.
Yeah,
I haven't knocked down Juicy Roots yet though, so I think Bright Day and Pirate's Bliss are still good. But
yeah, I'm basically just going off the trade packs.
Lush Fibers.
Yeah. Juicy Roots was one of the top packs, so.
Surprising that Lush Fibers it's held so strong. And for a good portion of the last 2 weeks, it's been higher than the two packs that take 26 to 30 hours for their components, the Poisoner's Kit and Somber Shade toppings.
Yeah, it's actually true. It's a bit surprising, but it doesn't have any crazy hard to get materials. But it has a shit ton of like 300, 300.
Yeah.
The feathers don't really matter, but yeah. It doesn't have...
like if you drop your Bright Days on like whatever, you are a Stronghold owner, right? So like if you drop that on Stronghold and you're 39, right? So you can get a metric fuckload of Emerald Spores with the Withered Mushroom, right? That's a 9-hour plant.
But I think I'm making the same profit as I do with farming. It's like a plus 2 to 3x, somewhere in between there. Like.
Yeah, I think in terms of like time spent to resource, that Lush Fibers, I mean, that's a majority of what I make, to be honest. The other kind of sneaky one is Pirate's Anesthetic. It was dumped initially really hard,
I don't
but
get
it's
that
just recovered and maintained.
Because it's like two of the primary stuff, right? Pirate's Cap and Trophy Stem.
Yeah.
Those should actually be low because people could just grind them down in open world. And the numbing fonts, but I guess you also need a shit ton as well, so that's the thing.
And somebody's consistently buying out the floor of these as well. Like Juicy Stem is now under 60, and it's like it's been steadily being kind of beat down. But Pirates was it Pirates Cap? Pirates Cap is in the hundreds.
Yeah, it was like almost 200, I think, when I checked it.
But just a couple days ago.
Yeah, the secondary, on the
Speaking of
other
that,
hand, is low. So.
Do you know where to farm Pirates Cap in the open world?
You can find them. You can find both of those in the underground Caymans on Gilead.
Gilead and Saurian's cave as well, I think. The Gilead secret cave with the Saurian.
Yep. Not a ton of nodes. I'm sure there's probably somewhere better for the Pirates Cap. I just haven't seen it.
Why is this door
locked? I have 10
locked?
runes to farm from Caymans anyways.
Why is the door locked? Don't tell me I need to use
I think
the
there's at least four to six possible spawns down there. In
What
that
level
little...
are those Caymans?
Those are the base ones. They're like 47 to whatever, 49,
okay.
50, 51.
Too low for me now.
And some of these quests drive me insane.
Not all of these quests drive me insane.
When you're just stuck on that one thing and you just can't do it. The worst ones are actually the ones that you literally cannot do solo.
Yeah.
And you're just stuck, and you. Yeah.
I'm surprised there's late game quests that you can actually chip away at solo. To be honest, it seemed like they were trending in the direction of it being mainly group, but
yeah, it's a very long quest, and then there's something coming up where you're basically stuck. Unless you get... Yeah, I actually won in the Rift Sands. I got really lucky. There was like a guy, and then he helped me, or he also did it. Okay, there's a problem here. Oh wait, it's downstairs. Wait, how did he get there? Yeah, a few moments later, and all of a sudden.
yeah, he skips the entire process of how he got there. Yeah,
it's actually hilarious.
Classic.
Yeah, because I think it's the puzzle. Wait, I have to go all the way back. Oh no. I'm gonna get one shot by the trap again. I don't want to surrender. Or maybe I can go here. No. Fuck. Oh, I think. Oh! I think we found it. Yes, I found it. How are you ever gonna find the spot if you... If you don't watch the Bodrix video? It's only good to find the end location, but not to find the path.
Yeah, you like start at the end of the video and you scroll back. That's pretty much the move.
Okay, 1 million silver and 1 hour later. What a funny quest. No, 30 minutes. Okay. Right, dynamic event. Drunken Ritual, let's do it. I'll probably be late. One thing I would really like to figure out is all the dynamic events having like a good rotation for the easy ones to grind.
Yeah, I think I mean TGG and GG have squads of people for sure
they're
that
farming that.
just kind of.
Yeah, you basically just need to do the work one time and like write down when and where to go. I actually know that Injected Venom kind of started with that already. I hope I'm not late. Fuck, I don't have the wines. I've been here 2 times already and I missed it because I was late. Oh. Hasn't even started. Damn, I need to kill 30? What? Oh, someone else is also here.
It's probably me.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know. These monsters spawn really strangely. Oh. Here. What do you use for leveling? What spec?
X-Warden.
And
although I'm just sitting here in my healing spec right now.
And what did in an emblem?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I have that. What do you need to change to swap?
What do you mean?
In terms of gear and archetype.
It's just swapping wizardry and witchcraft out for holy and spiritual.
Wizardry. Okay. So you have protection, holy, spiritual, and then do you have wisdom gear on both, or do you have like I guess you have a weapon that you swap? What? Or
well, my weapon's just haste and mana regen. I'm trying to be a little bit bare bones.
Yeah,
so
makes sense.
I pretty much haste across the board and
what's your total haste? I could be on the bottom.
I'm capped right now. It's 216.
Yeah, the soft cap is pretty significant. I think there's something in here for maybe for you. Also emblem?
Yeah.
There's so many emblems still to grab.
Yeah, I keep meaning to pull up that map and try to figure my way through it.
Huh? Where are they? Are they just spawning in 3 waves and we need to wait?
I really hope not. Well, actually, maybe I hope so, because if they're in a spot we don't know about.
Well, there's not that many spots. We did the tunnel and we did above.
They haven't respawned in the spot where we were.
Wait, I can't.
Oh, they have. Okay, yeah, if you go down a level, where we parted just a second ago, there's a chunk of them. Although at this point it doesn't matter, right? Like, we just fucking walk away and hope this guy finishes it, I guess, but...
Oh. It's gonna be another wave after. It's 30, 20 and then the last 10.
Like the rewards include random herbs. That's very nice.
1 each.
1 of each.
So generous. What is he saying?
Have you found any dynamics that drop one of the like rare items for the higher tier cosmetics?
Yeah. Yeah, but I don't remember.
So I think
like in the
would be
it's good to farm, yeah, because you hit two birds with 1 stone, right? But yeah. I just want to get the journal once, like the sludging mess in Tema is, I think I've done it 15 times. Probably have to do it a lot more.
I guess we could check it again. That was a couple hours ago that we were there, right?
Yep. Yeah. Didn't we also run here? They must have... Oh, it's 10 remaining. Yeah, so okay, we have to wait for the last respawn wave. Oh yeah, the vampire fountain, Hyros in chat. Yeah, that's a good call. Yeah, like that one is actually easy. The mini boss at the Blake chain.
Seraphina?
Yeah, you can just TP there, start it, and kill her.
What's the associated with that? Is that the like chalice of blood or whatever?
Red Ruby Ignis.
Red Ruby, okay.
I don't know what items is needed for. Oh, they respawn on top. Five remaining.
I'm gonna check that underground tunnel.
Yeah.
Nothing here.
What? Scam. It's only 5 again, no? Ah, but we killed them above, so they have to be down here.
I'm over it.
Okay, if you join this event
They
from
respawn. They respawn in the bottom in that little cave we kept checking. In the little tavern or cavern. In 6 years, I'll be able to cyclone them all down. Huzzah. Such a troll, including fucking refreshing leaf, earthy stem. Like, oh, huzzah, huzzah, herbs.
If you join this event from the start, you
you just break yours. Nice. Nice. Have you got any good cards? Build cards?
No, only the ones that I can upgrade for free, basically so far. Or unveil for free. Reveal.
Which card a mage should look for to upgrade?
Sorry, what?
What'd you say?
Which card a mage should upgrade first?
Which card do you wanna upgrade first?
As a mage.
Was a mage.
Well,
what's your primary damage skill? Is it AoE farm or is it single target?
No, single, like Erupt, Pyroblast.
I think Erupt is very good.
Erupt, or if you're using Frostland, you're using Pyroblast, sorry.
Like, usually you upgrade the cards, you upgrade for the higher rarity on the card, so if it's a good passive and a good card, and if you have many points in it, like it's even better because you have it less cooldown, so you do it more often.
I thought also Erupt.
Also good is your auto attack actually, if the like not the auto attack but the first skill, right, the fireball.
Yes.
Because if you use it a lot, I don't know how it actually is with mage.
Hey, I use Frostbolt, thank you very much. Tell you what, Frost Lance is like my favorite spell in the game.
I really liked it in World of Warcraft on the mage. Really like the Frost Mage.
Frost is your glass cannon. Pure damage. Frost needs like complete spell bar and impact set.
Actually, with all the silver inflation, the XP, T and stuff is gonna be pretty viable again. Still think it's important to keep leveling even on high level. Well, it gets really painful. I think I need over 50 million for a level up already.
I will say for Mage, it is so satisfying watching Meteor in PvP. Like all you guys are brawling, you know, they have like 10 shade strikers all in the same black coat with their saber. Everybody's fist fighting, and I watch Crier waddle in from the corner of the screen and just drop a fucking meteor and nuke, and 4 of them disappear into wisps of smoke.
Such a fast cast time is crazy. And like also especially with his build, like his build is made for one-shotting people. Oh, like he's on crit, and then he has the archer passive. I actually told him that. I remember when he was like redoing his build and like we were thinking and stuff, and I was like, why don't you try archer? And like, it's actually so good with the pyroblast as well. The 20% more damage when they're full HP. And just imagine with a meteor at the start of the fight, it's like, and then he crits on top and he has high impact. And there's like lots of combustion, right? That increases your crit damage even more. So you can get some crazy burst.
And I suppose he's rocking some heavy duty cards as well.
Yeah, obviously, like he's full pay to win as much as you can with all the trophies, all the cards, infusions. I should probably start crafting saddles, I guess. It means I'm gonna need some more leather. Pigs. I'm gonna do pigs or turkeys tonight.
So embroiderer doesn't cover all of those things?
Nope.
Huh.
Saddle is leather.
Oh, okay.
Yep. And yeah, obviously I can do the leather clothes with leather working and with cloth stuff. The cloth clothes. I don't even know what you. I feel like
it says advanced leather armor recipes. That's a little tricky.
Yeah, it's technically not armor. I guess it's armor for the horse, maybe.
I guess it's horse armor. Yeah.
I wanted to know about trade pack. Let's say one trade pack is showing like 150% at some trade pack vendor. If I make it from more far, it will give me more.
Yep.
Or is it like?
So basically, let's say a trade pack is 100%, right? And you go from one town to the other, like from town A to town B, and it's 100%.
RavenQuest to, let's say, Elsnot.
Yeah, yeah. And you get 100k silver for 100% demand. Then if you run the same route on 150% demand, you get 150k silver.
Yes, but let's say the demand of the trade pack at Elsnot is 100%. And if I make that from like Adrak Desert, will it give me more? And go to
Yeah, of
Elsnot?
course, of course. If it's longer, usually it really depends on the situation, but from my experience, if you have a pack on, if you start from Defiance, and then if you run on the sea to Orca Bay, it's about 20 to 15% difference, let's say 20% if you would run it to Sea Breeze. So 120 pack in Sea Breeze is as good as 140 pack in Orca Bay. Roundabout.
Okay. When there is no written calculation on that, right? You have to guess that.
Yeah, well, there's some tools that calculate it for you nowadays. You should check out RavenQuest
inside
wiki
the game,
and
it
RavenQuest.
just show the demand percentage, but the amount you travel to reach there, that is like we have to calculate inside our head.
Yeah, the trade pack calculator on I think RavenQuest tools.
Okay, thank you. I'll check.
Okay, so wait, let's check the market. Man, somebody fucked my cherry sales here. I was manipulating the market a bit. Ah, no. Yeah. Okay, wait. I swear there's like, I don't know, half of the forts are in the hands of like this group with like, I don't know, the legend guy, and then there's Trump, and they all have like these
like President Trump legend is the way that I like to
ah,
look
yeah,
at it.
okay. Yeah,
There's probably
I'm
more.
99% sure like those are those people that, you know, manage the forts together. And they run the whole economy. Like,
it's a dark syndicate.
Yeah. They control all the prices.
President? You're talking about the guy president?
Yeah. Oh, that's so
I mean,
quick.
he's a like super rich guy, like too many pots, or what is he doing? I mean, he's like selling everything.
Well, trading is how you get rich in this game if you have good liquidity. It's obviously risky with like patch changes and inflation. Like you can make more silver just by trading, but what if the whole game is starting to generate more silver? I think I'm gonna go with the pigs. Lou, do you know more much about the Veiled cards? Found a mythic Veiled card and they want 500 quests to unlock. No. Oh, if it... Well... Oh, 500 for mythic? Is that good? I mean, generally, I think for every mythic and legend you unlock, you get it, so... I mean, I cannot guarantee it, but I wouldn't see why you shouldn't get it. Well, yeah, I think with that change, buying packs is probably not so worth it anymore. Unless they bring out the new expansion, I think then and you want to use your locked cards, I think then it makes sense. What the fuck did I plant here? It's such a weird bug a while ago. I upgraded my... Wait, now it's fixed again. What? Upgraded my thief's room. Now the wall here disappeared. But yeah, I upgraded my thief's room. Well, I was...
What the fuck is that snow?
Yeah, I don't know, it's broken. First, this wall here was gone because I think I had my... I don't even know if I had them swapped. But yeah, I upgraded... Was it the feast or weaving room? I don't know. I tried to upgrade one room and then it just broke. My room broke on the upgrade. And I think it wasn't even there anymore. And then I had to start from level 1 again and build it new. That was so strange.
So you didn't like submit it or anything? You're just like, ah, fuck it. I'm gonna
Well, I
make
did
a
a
new room
ticket,
entirely.
but yeah, I lost like 500,000. But I got my emblems back at least. But I lost all the silver. I was happy just that I was able to upgrade. I even recorded like a video of the system log. Yeah, like this was fully broken. Like there was no wall here, and this was Stronghold has some weird bugs. Like you can also lock yourself in on the Stronghold actually. Yeah, like you can fully plant on this bottom row, like so you're inside, but when you're inside, you can't even use your house
teleport,
TP.
right?
You can only use the the homecoming stone, and if that's on cooldown, you can always kill the whatever you've planted here, but yeah. Wait, I'm actually gonna do this right now, so you're gonna see. But well, I can actually. No, I cannot tip. Wait, I can tip out. Can I? Oh yeah, okay, I can do it. Can get one extra pig in.
So you voluntarily lock yourself in so you can get an extra pig's worth of plant.
I have no alternative here. Let's first do these.
Oh.
Rip.
Rip. Why don't you go stand in that snow patch and teleport yourself home?
Frozen darts. I just realized if a darts thing here.
Nice little dartboard.
Yeah. Okay, double check. I rerolled
that
my.
I've seen.
What?
Go ahead.
No, I rerolled my land perks, but I had to withdraw them from the game for that.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh wait, it's in my. Yeah, and the annoying part is now that I withdrew them, they're in a different order. Before it was so perfect. Before I had like all my medium lands, then I had my large land, my stronghold, and then all the way on the bottom it showed my community lands, and now it's messed up order. So
what is the order now?
It's fucked up order. It's well, I think the two I had removed got pushed on top. Yeah. No, wait, no. Huh? No, they got pushed on the bottom. Yeah. So if I wanted to fix it, I would have to withdraw my medium and my. I would have to withdraw everything, and then this would be. Or I give up on my community lands, but I also have house upgrades in there. I don't know. I've accepted that it's now from being perfect to being mildly disturbing. The order. I accept it. It was so nice before. Like I never had to think. I could just. Now I need to look. Like wait, which one is it? I actually sometimes teleport to the wrong one. Okay, so here I always do
bugs
Arcane.
have gotten so weird that I just can't help but laugh at them at this point.
Oh, it's 8 hours again. I like my community lands. I can always get some good XP from them.
But you're not able to use large yet, right? Even though you have the deed.
I'm not sure if it's worth. Isn't it like 50 million?
Is it even an option?
Yeah, I have the large deed. I could get it, but it's very expensive.
I think Michi was saying that it's not in the game or something.
Huh? Really?
Technically.
I think they changed the price because the medium takes less tax now.
45 million. Oh.
1 million every week? Well, I don't have 45 anyway. For 1 million?
How many slots are there in large?
Did I see somebody that had this? It's kind of nice. You can 1, 2, 3, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6. You could do 6 more here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think you can do 7. No, you can do 6 more. That's better than my small and my community together, because I can only do 5.
Yeah, it's also how much times the amount. 1 million. I think the medium is 100-some thousand now a week.
Yeah.
I guess at some point, what it's not gonna matter anymore. But
yeah, true. It's kind of crazy here with the.
he returned.
Oh, they want my money now. You get some good dust here for the. I don't even have to rip. Ah, they should have given us a bag instead for all these cards now. They solve one card problem with the creature loot and then they add some new items here.
I mean, as long as the slot is like veiled Raven cards in all of the letters possible. So that all of the like non-voluntary slots take up the entire length of the thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I had to rearrange. I had my gear swap thing here always on the most right side. Now I had to swap it out with something else. Oh yeah, I need to craft. Oh, chicken is on 55. I guess nobody needs. Yeah. Sail kit, nets. Kind of want to do one more sale before I switch away. You know, you guys think the saddles would sell?
Well,
they were saying there's only 2. I thought, right?
There's only 2 headgears up, and there's 0 saddles.
Or what does that mean?
You mean?
I mean, I guess what it means is that one of the GGG crew is not spec'd for it, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there.
Or they know it won't sell. I don't know. Head games.
Well, the other problem is if I want to start doing saddles, I need some titanium. And last time I checked, that was.
Yeah, it's expensive.
Still expensive. And if you're a miner, I always knew mining would be good at some point. Now is the best time to be a high level miner. Like, you can just mine all day.
It's such a slog to even get up to cobalt.
Point is, what is high level mine? How much level?
50.
Wow.
You need 50. There's like 10 people in the game. I'm actually checking how many there are now mining. Yeah.
I mean, it's like completely
Top
impossible.
13. There's 13 people with whatever.
I mean, not impossible. Too hard. Too hard.
Again, it's gonna get crazier. It's gonna get way crazier when everyone is doing the tier 6 gear, right? Like people. There's probably gonna.
It's already crazier.
Might not
I
be able to
mean,
get full
Cobalt.
plate sets.
Cobalt was 120, 130, and the trade pack not came.
Yeah,
right
the
now it's
fucking trade
500.
pack came, and now I can never make the 4th or 5th tier of elixirs because that takes cobalt
So
for some
it's
godforsaken.
already. I mean, but it's too hard. I'm saying I'm trying mining. I mean, level up is too hard. I mean, after 30, it would be a bit easy because cobalt gives a bit more exp. And one thing, that reputation of the experienced farmer 1 and 2, it was before increase experience from active. I mean, from gathering. Now they changed its name and changed its on your land. It was like for, I mean, either it was a typo before, it was not working, it is for land only, or it was for all the gathering, I don't. I asked them, they're saying like, it is working how it should be working.
It is how it is.
I mean, it was before, like, for all the gathering, they said like, we just changed the name. We didn't change anything. I mean, if you change something in the reputation tab, you have to give everybody a free reroll. You change it, you change the talent and you don't give a reroll. What is this?
And this Thanos guy is also part of the syndicate.
Yeah, we gotta figure out how to put that name into the sentence that the rest of them create.
Okay, so what am I even trying to do? Oh fuck, before I...
We're making a saddle.
No, not yet. I wanted to do one more large sale. But I first need to do the small, then yeah, okay. I'll probably just do a medium before I go sleep. Mm, 60, 30, 75.
Yeah, so there's 3 professional headgears by MCLZ, 2 Zhao, and Drunker, all for the same price of 2 million. So they're obviously all buddies. They're not undercutting each other.
Yep.
It's still undercut. Who posted last? I mean, who posted first?
MCLZ.
Man, crafting was so much fun when you were the only guy that could craft the large sales. And you could sell them for profit. Now it's a bit annoying again. I should actually craft armors, yeah. I should have done that, or maybe tomorrow. $70, $90. Oh. Nice. Nice. Wait. Yeah. Close. Gleder, hello, what's up? Yeah. Is cheese still so high up? Cheese was really low
Yeah, cheese is
supply.
1200.
Man. That's stupid. But now it's too late to start. It's down on like less than 500 at some point. So and nobody wants to buy these Mason boots. Do you like the new trade back change? Yeah, I think many positive effects. If I want to run packs, I need to spend less time. I can do them. It brings value to the certificates. And it's also more fun, like more risk and reward when you hunt for trade packs, prime packs to get them.
Yeah, definitely.
Like the old system was only better for basically the guys that were running 24/7 because the only advantage they had was time, so they could play all day to earn, and now I think it's a bit more doable for, you know, the non for extractors, if you want to say it's leveling the
Or if they
field.
had an army.
Yeah.
They were paying people to run it as well. Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Yeah. It's allowing more people basically to participate in the whole.
One problem though is like if you look at Annie, he gets 6 certificates a week.
Yeah.
Right. So the poor bastard's going to run 2. He can run 2 prime trade packs a month.
Yeah.
And I can understand how that probably doesn't feel very good.
Yeah.
My brother gets 1 a week, so he takes 2.5 months for him to run 1.
But it brings more important. I mean, yeah, the price of the certificates is gonna go up. You can still run silver packs and get the silver to buy more also. Ooh. Wait, what happened? They dropped down to 2.7 quest per certificate.
Yeah, I was just looking at that.
How? This market is so
probably
stupid.
Dumped all of theirs, and it just hit all the buy orders or sell orders.
Oh yeah, but you cannot hit the orders. You need to list them all the time. Maybe somebody just made a bad listing because he did a custom order, and it's easy to mess it up. I actually sold 150 for like 4 quests each. Was probably not. I don't know. Or I could buy them cheaper now if I had quests.
I have a buy order out for 3 each, hoping someone does the same thing.
What's interesting is at the current cost of 3.5, right? So you can get 10 for 35 quests.
Yeah.
Right. Well, 35 quests is 612,000 silver. But with that one pack that you would run, that would be, depending on obviously the demand, you know, somewhere between like 100 and 130K. So that offsets the cost actually a little bit as well. As you get the silver along with it. And then and then the question is, how much will each trade pack, prime trade pack, give quest?
Yeah, that's the biggest question.
Yeah, and so yeah, and this week is not going to this week's not going to help determine that, nor it will next week, I imagine.
Yeah, well,
I
it's a change that
like a
helps
blind.
whales more. True, that's. But if packs are profitable, then even if you're not a whale, you can still buy the certificates, buy everything, and then like you have a loop where you invest money and make more money out of it, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So like it's either good or it's to run them, or it's not good to run them. So
It's a gamble.
yeah,
I think
for
don't know
non-landowners.
No, which week? It's a gamble for everybody.
Yeah,
I mean,
if you run them or not.
If you have like 100 certificate and too many people running this time, that means your percentile will be low on the merchant pool. We are getting less. If you keeping it this for like next time, so that less people will run, and with that same amount of pack you will get more. So it's, even if you are a landowner, there is also gamble.
Well, what I'm trying to figure out is the total cost of the prime trade pack. The silver you get absolutely offsets the cost.
Yes, let's say it's a loop. Let's say it's a loop, plus minus. Let's say whatever you spend, you get back. Doesn't matter. Only thing is, you keep buying those quests. I mean prime certificates, and you do it again and again. The more people do, the more the price will be, certificate will go up. At some point, let's say if you farming 1 million prime points with 10 certificate, and with that you are getting like, let's say 50 quest token at the end of the week. At 5 quest per prime pack, I mean prime certificate price, you will stop. Like then even if I'm not losing silver doing it, but since I'm buying it like for 50 quest token and I'm getting in the end 50 quest token, there is no point doing it. So it's only profitable until the buy price of prime certificates is less than what you get from the prime pool in 1 week.
Right.
That you will determine in 1 week.
So no, you won't return. You will not. That is the last thing you said is not true, because many landowners like myself have a stockpile of certificates. So we could I could really grind this next week or two. I have 3,600. After I go through my stockpile, I'm only going to have 600 a week. So I'll have 1/6 my power.
60 packs only, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh man, that's
exactly.
so relaxing actually.
So here's something interesting that I do want to say. So last cycle, last Friday, it was I think it was just under 1 quest per 1,000 influence. Like it was like 890, 950, something like that. If you have and it's all based on the demand. You have to run high quality packs.
Yeah,
but if you run a high quality pack a
best by far,
long distance, you'll
and
get about
plunder.
1.5. Yeah, well, plunder. That's another 10%. But yeah, if you go from Drossashar to Seabreeze with 130 demand, you'll get and you have the bonuses, you'll get about 1.5 million influence.
Actually,
so it may be more, right? If you saw Animosity posted a screenshot where he stole somebody's trade pack, it was 1 trade pack for 2 million influence, which is insane.
Yeah.
Now, last cycle, it was about, I think it was 1,200 influence per quest, something like that, right? Let me actually do that math.
Let's even if you let's
the point I'm making is it currently costs 35 quests to get a single certificate. Okay, if you get 1.5 million influence, then 42,000 that would be 42,000 influence per quest being rewarded, which is
no. Let me understand this again. If let's say it's right now 40 quest token per pack, and you get, let's say, 1.5 million, you saying?
Correct.
Prime points. Okay. So you are saying that last time it was like for 1,300 you were getting 1 quest token, right? So
yeah, let me do that math real quick, just so I don't give you the wrong information. It was
no, that's not what mine was coming through at, man. It was like 5,000 or 6,000.
Hold on. Yeah,
per quest. I think it was even closer to 7. I've been tracking it every week.
I think it might have been 10.
Yeah, last week was 10. That's correct. Yeah, it was bad.
So
you would have been better off selling silver than doing packs last week.
So hold on then, and that changes the numbers quite a bit.
I wish there was some kind of notification now that tells you when somebody is somewhere with a prime pack. Like
little heartbeat sensor.
Yeah, some like obviously not like highlight him as a dot on the map, but somebody somewhere crafted a pack on that post.
I think you just get continual pings, wouldn't you?
Yeah, true. It would be quite a lot, but there's many servers, many channels. You don't know where they run. You don't know if they store them.
Yeah. I see what you're saying now, DJ. I think I get where you're going.
No, I'm just calculating stuffs that how we can like maximize the thing.
Well, it's interesting.
There is also another fact. Okay, you tell.
Well, I'm just trying to think of what causes the market, what is causing the market influence pool to be so high? Right? As in there's so many people running.
Isn't it the
prime
lock tokens?
Yeah, right. So they have lock tokens, but they're not going to be able to run as much. Is that correct? I don't know, man. This is fucking weird.
It's what they can buy.
Like Remy wasn't able to run all of his packs, not because of his.
It's gonna probably be worse this week than last week.
Definitely, yeah, 100%.
That I was telling that you taking out that factor, You are just counting your 1.5 billion because there was like one limit. People how much could they do? Right now they can. Those people have too many cards. They can do too much points. So the prime pool versus the percentile will be changed this time. That depends.
Correct.
That can be good or that can be bad. That depends how much people will farm.
Well, with Remy, I know his deciding factor wasn't certificates; it was effort. So he just got a 10x improvement. Right.
It's both. I mean, it's certificates and effort.
But you
and
can
for
buy
every
the
person other than
certificates.
Remy. I mean,
Oh, no,
either
I'm
way,
specifically
like,
talking about I'm specifically talking about Remy. He wasn't able
but
to
that's
run
an army of
his
people
total.
that could move them. So.
No, but he needs to make them, and he has them on his account. So he has like all 3 forts on his account. That's a problem. That's why like the other guys that split their forts up to, I don't know, 10 accounts or whatever.
It's not as much a problem for him anymore, though.
It's less of a problem for sure. I mean, he can
big
run
time
3
less of a
times as
problem.
many packs as me. Yeah. But the ultimate point is that Remy will now be able to run all of his certs every week with ease. Right? He's not going to be blocked anymore, which means the total pool is going to get even higher.
Yes.
So the rewards are going to be even worse. Is
until
what I'm getting at.
Yeah. Drain down his.
He's not going to drain down his. He has 700,000 tokens. It's going to be a while.
No, not his tokens. I'm saying, but he might have not been doing all of his certificates every week before, so he might have a stockpile.
I bet he does have a stockpile.
That's my point. So I'm saying he's got to drain down that stockpile too. So
no, but my point is that even after he drains down the stockpile per week, he will now get more influence than he would have originally as a total share. He's going to have a higher percentage of share on average.
Let's think that you cannot save your trade packs to next week. The trade packs you get, you can use at the same week, everybody. Then those people have high lands, they have the more share pool. That will happen now.
So this is gonna fuck merchant influence, and it's gonna fuck silver. So
fuck everyone. Just fuck everyone.
It's a real banger of an update, fellas.
Yeah. It obviously this
it
is
fucks everyone with the
speculation.
whales, which is exactly who they said they wanted to stop helping.
Yeah, according to Michu.
Yeah, but to be
fair,
fair,
we'll have to see.
To be fair, it was just stupid. If you had larger lands, like even I wasn't even close to running the packs. Like now I'm actually considering, you know, doing my, I don't know, 60 packs a week or whatever. But yeah, before that, and imagine there's people with forts and bigger stuff, like they need to do this as a
It will
full-time
help a
job.
lot the landowners. It will not help those people buy and do their own trade packs from market, but it will help landowners.
Well, it'll help that. No, it'll help the whales because like what he's saying is it helps only the people that couldn't get to the point where they could do all their packs. But even that, in the long run, you still have the advantage of like being able to resell those over time. If the merchant influence goes to garbage and you're getting less quests per merchant influence, like in a substantial amount, the only people that helps is the whales.
The breaking
that's fair.
Yeah. The breaking point is basically do the packs make profit or not, right? If they make profit, it doesn't matter if you whale with many certificates, because then any player can just buy the certificates, can buy the mats, can buy everything, because you're making more profit anyway. Like the only thing that really significantly changed was actually that Remy now doesn't need to worry about this effort, right? Like that's the only thing that really changes fundamentally.
And it floods the market with silver.
Fuck everybody on plant potatoes again.
The silver.
There you go, buddy.
I mean, if there is the total land pool is like the people invested like 100K, and if somebody invested 10% of it, like 10,000K, you should get the share of 10%, right? You cannot deny that. I mean,
I'm not sure. Is that how it's going to work? My point
it
is
is.
that's not going to be the case.
No,
Because
this is now right. This is exactly right now that will happen, because back then you couldn't end your red packs. You had to sell it. Somebody would buy it and do his own red pack. I mean, let's say each week the whole community gets 100 packs and they do the 100 packs. It doesn't matter you sell or you do yourself. If you are getting, if you sell, then you get your share from the direct sale. Let's say if you have like 50 cards and others have 1111 cards, you sell it on the market, you get something out of it, or you do it yourself, you still have the 50% percentile of the pool. And those people who have 1111, they still have 1% each. That will happen. You can sell your card and another guy buy, he have now 2%, but this will be like that as for your investment versus your I mean the pool.
But the underlying question was, really, what is going to be the trade pack to quest ratio? And because Remy and other whales have now been fully unlocked, it is now going to be less effective to run prime trade packs.
Yeah, that's a good point. It's
One thing I want
For
to
the
know.
average person.
If you're not
For the average
worried,
person.
if you're not worried that the token is dropping, or if you're thinking it might even go higher, it's actually not bad to wait longer and just have your locked tokens and use them at a later point.
Can you tell me one thing? How much quest token the pool have per week?
I don't know.
Think
without that the math is incomplete.
I don't think that's true. It's I don't think it matters. It's the static number.
That is the constant thing. They divided it. No matter how you run, how much you run, the total people will get the same amount. So what we do
they
in the
won't,
math?
because it's the more divided up, because it's a percentage of the pool. So the number
Yes,
is
bro,
static,
but
but
the
the percentage of the pool based
total
on
point is
how many
constant.
influences are being run. Huh?
At least I am sure that tokenomics, that how that works. The total point you are all people are getting this week, every week it would be same. Divided it like for 3 years, as far I
It's
know.
not.
No. I think there's a miscommunication. So it's a pie chart, right? The pie chart, the size of the pie is the same every week. But Remy's piece of that pie has just gotten bigger. And other whales.
Yes, that's
the point.
But not just Remy. Anyone who can.
Yeah, anybody who was blocked previously.
Anyone who was blocked. I mean,
yes.
Even I'm less blocked. So everybody like me who's less blocked with my amount, like I was getting, and it's like I wasn't getting crazy numbers, but like enough
eventually,
that I wasn't running tons of packs, so I wasn't running all my packs. Because it was
think
just
this way.
too many to keep up.
Eventually, after 2-3 weeks, every unblock cards will be gone. Certificates will be gone. After those weeks, let's say Remy get 100, you get 10, he get 5, he get 1. The percentile will be constant. Like if he getting 10% out of it, he will get his 10% from the total pool. If you are getting 5% total trade packs, you will
There's
get 5.
no way to have a constant. It's like kind of impossible, because you have to be able to predict who's running packs that week.
That's
and
different
what the
thing.
influence percentage is going to be.
That's
because
different thing. That is a
it's
different calculation.
No, that's exactly what we've been talking about, though, because it's the whole point is what's not constant every week is the amount of silver that you get per quest, or the amount of quests that you get per merchant influence, and it is
that is not
fluctuated a lot.
constant.
Now,
That cannot be constant.
That might become constant. You're right. That could end up flattening out more, but we don't know.
Right, because if
like,
everybody can
people have
run at the
stockpiles, they
maximum
can wait.
amount.
The only constant is the fixed pool with a numerical value that we don't know.
Correct.
Yeah, I mean, in a year from now, you might see a constant. It's become a little more constant But like all it takes is like one person who's been stockpiling fucking, or someone to sell a bunch instead, and not you know what I mean? Like,
all it takes is one seared who's been
Bro,
hoarding the entire
bro,
time.
you guys
Exactly.
mixing two charts. One chart is how much card you get, how much percentile of cards you get. That is a different chart. And another chart is how much cards this week is being used.
Oh, you
So
mean
it
because
doesn't matter
everything is
if you
being used all the time now because, you know, it's always
Correct.
going to be the
If
same.
that's the
Okay. Yeah.
if that's the case, but then
there's
ultimately what's
no
going to
way
happen?
it's all going to be used. There's just no way.
No, I understand. No, everything will not be used.
But
That's for
roundabout,
sure.
approximately.
But
So
that is a potential scenario where it would then be much more predictable. Of
I
what
think
the
it
channels
will
do.
get more predictable. I think you're right
100%.
because we don't have these
Yeah.
like before it was way more unpredictable. It's going to become more predictable. That's for sure. So,
Yeah.
which is nice. I mean,
Well, the only thing is it might react to token price movements.
True.
So if the price goes down, it's gonna be less people running and spending, and maybe some people
good
save
point.
them. And if the token goes up, there's gonna people like who buy all the certificates from the market just because they know they're gonna make more profits. It's kind of like a thing that, like in pixels, you could also see, like basically the token and the in-game currency, they go hand in hand. And yeah.
The question that people keep asking is it better to run packs this week or wait? And I think based on all we've talked about, it's better to wait. Because there will be more merchant influence total this week and next week.
Because the problem is if these guys, I mean, like you said, like some of these whales that have been waiting, they're gonna just keep going. So it could be a while before.
You have a shit ton of
waiting might be a long
the
wait.
knock-on effect, like there's going to be a trickle down though, right? Like yes, the whales will do whatever and they make up the largest proportion, but people in this fucking game are fickle. Like as soon as they see number go down from their little scheme of running all these packs now with this new update, there will be people that will be knocked out of the pool, right?
Yeah, totally.
That's a good point.
This week you have all the people that have the packs that they already
I mean, look at
prepared
fishing.
before.
There's no one fishing because of the fishing nerf. So, sorry, go ahead.
But yeah, the risk with waiting is only that I guess the pack demand is going down. On the other hand, I think a good timing would probably be when the new trade post opens up, or when the new recipes come out. But then again, everyone is gonna run when that
then everybody's
happens.
gonna rush.
Shiny object. Next shiny object, pivot back to PAP to merchant influence. Like that's just the way
this is always a gamble. You don't know what will happen.
Yeah. That's all right.
No, but Doc's right. I mean, when people go to a different shiny object, that's when you should run packs.
Just wait for the new season of Cambria. Is that the plan?
How were packs during those 2 weeks?
I don't remember actually. The game was dead though. That's for sure.
Yeah. It was like 3,000-ish merchant influence for between 10 and 15 million.
It was better. It was definitely better. Yeah. Way better than 10,000. That's for sure.
Yeah. Did that math wrong?
Yeah, when you said 1,000, I was like, did I do my math? Like,
yeah, no, I meant that I got because I was talking about 1.5 million, but my total was 12 million. So I got my numbers mixed up. I was doing 1.2 divided by 1,100.
I was doing a quest, lol.
I'm a dum-dum.
You got how much last week?
But that will change this time, right? Because people will not lose silver. They are not losing silver. They are getting where they will do again and again. So
That's true. Like that might add some
that will
longevity
go up.
to strategies.
What's that? Don?
The fact that people are getting silver from these prime packs now, which is like a factor of the equation that did not exist prior to this update.
Totally.
Right?
Yeah, they're gonna pump packs for a while. Based on everything I'm hearing in this conversation, it's like, oh yeah, they're gonna pump.
So let me give you an example of my situation. So I'm gonna get I have a fort, a stronghold, 2 large, and a medium. I get, I think, 660 trade packs, something like that. That's 660 packs is what I'm going to be able to do. 660 circs, 66 packs. That is about 7 million silver. That is enough to plant my lands, I think, maybe 3 days. And then
You're
I'm in the
not
red.
losing anything. You will get back the 7 million.
No, it costs substantially more. It costs, I think, about 15 million a week to keep my lands fully cycled.
No. I
Telling
mean,
me you might have to cut down on infusion. Is that what I'm getting?
Don't say those things.
Maybe 1 fewer trophy per week.
So, but my point is that the silver from the prime trade packs, I don't think is going to be as impactful as it's helpful. It definitely offsets the cost. Don't get me wrong, but it's not going to be like I'm not going to be rolling in money because of it.
It's a bigger deal.
are you
It's a
saying
shinier object for people that
when
have
you deposit a trade pack, you get less silver than your investment?
No.
You weren't getting any silver before, so it's still a pretty big deal.
It is, but it's not as big as I think, because again, it's only 66 packs for me a week, right?
Okay.
And I have a fort, stronghold, 2 large, and a
No.
medium. I think there's many
Let's
people
say.
who are really in a situation
that's
better.
you know what? That's a good point. That's one thing we're not factoring in is you can only run so many merchant influence packs.
Exactly
Like,
my point.
There's a
like, yeah, and because of that ceiling, that like whereas before it was like, okay, the ceiling was all right. That's an interesting factor.
You have in the day.
Yeah, and yeah, that,
exactly. Yeah. So
I
want
think
to
that ceiling's going to pay out in the long. That's going to pay off in the long run. I think in the short run, it's not going to affect too much because these guys have been so pumping so hard, and they're going to continue to pump, and they've got extra things. But you're right. Like in the long run, that will affect things for sure.
I will say with the play tests, you did get silver with the prime trade packs as well.
Yeah, they did.
And
no, you only got
I was
silver.
not.
Didn't you get more silver? And there was no merchant influence or anything. Like it was a silver boost actually.
You got silver and gold.
Oh yeah, gold.
That's what it wasn't. There was no boost, but you got gold. Excuse me, but you're right. So, but I during the play test, especially the third one after I got my fort, I had a surplus of basically infinite money. I was just trading with people.
I could swear there was a
half
silver
a million.
boost. I think it was 50% or
There
something
might have
more.
been there might have been a small boost, but it like my point is that back then, because my only limiting factor was effort, it was just a machine of printing money because of this.
Because now all you guys have been putting all your money into like getting quests, you're also getting that silver, and they're going to be able to use that in the market and the things. So like, where are they going to put that silver is the big question, you know?
Right. There's only so many silver only sinks now because of the inclusion of paying with Quest. Right.
But also, like, what are they going to do with that silver? Are they going to convert it to Quest and then drive the price of Quest to silver up more? You know, I mean, it's going to get very, very, very gnarly for a minute, you know, with this.
I know that Remy, when release came out, Remy would buy silver to pay his fort costs with land.
Yeah.
So this is going to offset that a little bit, but you are either still going to have to sell on the auction house or sell your quest, but just not as much. But
Nowhere near as much.
No. Again, that's the point I want to make. I'm going to get maybe 7 million per week. That is nothing in comparison to the costs.
That's nothing.
What cost? What cost? You
7 million is nothing.
No, bro. You make one. You let's say you go make 5. You go and deposit. You get the money back. So what cost we are talking? Even
you just reduced your costs in half. You just said that's a huge silver difference. I mean, that's not minimal. That's massive.
You see the
when
the
you
silver
grow
to
or you
quest
buy,
price doubled.
it's the same thing.
I mean, I guess it's true because. Well, let me actually say it a different way.
That's a 50% reduction of cost. That's just being like that was silver that was being consumed and totally disappearing, and now it's flooding back into the market. You know what I mean?
Silver was never consumed. Silver was never
Yes, it was
consumed.
consumed because they were making those items, get them into the packs, and then they're gone. I mean,
But it's gonna
that's silver.
gonna be only 10% of the packs that were ran
I
before,
mean,
so it's not
silver
many
was
packs.
going to another player. It was not burning. The thing you were buying, it goes to another player.
No, it wasn't because I plant all my shit.
Okay. At that point, yes, something burned. Yes.
But I guess you're right, Niter, because the thing I'm actually failing to realize is so I was only looking at two things: the cost of my land and the output of the prime trade packs, and that's actually not correct because now you're right. What actually is going to happen is I'm just going to have a ridiculous surplus of supplies, and the market's going to get flooded.
And silver.
Yeah.
Right.
We could add you to the list of one-word named fort owners that are destroying the market.
Yeah, I was actually.
Yeah, so it's gonna get interesting, at the very least. I mean, but the market. On the other side, like we've also been so silver. I don't know. I mean,
I get it. What you're saying. You will not use up too many resources, but you will do more trade packs with less resource, so that your resource will go to market. But the thing is, people can buy more trade packs, trade certificates from market and do again. I mean, that's how the resource will burn. The more resource will burn, not from like, I mean, before to create 10 trade pack, you have to need a resource for 10 trade pack. Right now it's 1, so there are 9x is extra. So that 9x will people will make extra trade packs from buying trade certificates from the market. That's how I think still the market is holding up. I don't know how it
this
will.
is really not. Yeah, I mean, you're right, but like this is very simple, right, guys? Like everyone who was running prime trade packs and those resources, which was, I mean, there's a lot of complications in this game, and there's a lot of complications with this. But what's not complicated about this is there was no silver coming from prime trade packs, and now there's a lot coming from prime trade packs. So that is going to be a massive amount of silver added to the game. Like that's the simplicity of it. You know what I mean?
Yes,
meaning like that's all we have to like the exact quite. We can't exactly qualify that yet or quantify it yet, but what we know is a ton of silver is coming into the market. And
You can assume that there will be more silver than before.
I think that's true, but I think the amount of silver that this is going to add is still completely dwarfed by what fishing was giving.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. I'm pretty sure they
you're not wrong. Actually, you're not wrong.
I'm pretty sure they did the numbers.
Fishing just got knocked.
I'm pretty sure they have pretty good numbers on the total silver generation as a whole. Like I'm pretty sure they're not doing random stuff there. Like they probably know how much silver is gonna be generated with the packs, and they also obviously know how much it was made with fishing before, so they probably just moved it over from one to the other.
Yeah, but you've got people's lands, and they moved it from there to there, and then I mean, fishing went down.
When they prove to me that they know how to use numbers, then we can talk about them using numbers to fucking.
Yeah, see, I'm with it. I don't know. I think this is going to be a huge inflationary element from the silver standpoint.
I don't think
because
so. Now it's actually capped. Before with fishers, it was uncapped. It was like basically capped by the amount of players.
No, now it wasn't uncapped because there was only so many holes. So that's just
weren't the holes pretty much like unlimited at the start there? Right?
No,
I mean,
no, man. I mean, I spent a lot of people have been trying to argue, and like I spent like most of my time on the ocean. You know what I mean? Like I didn't have as much success with it timing wise and doing it correctly. But even in that incorrectness, that's where I do feel pretty confident about my knowledge on the ocean. And like, meaning I tried a lot because I wanted to kind of explore different parts of the ocean and the different elements. But I did a shitload of fishing, and I tried different versions of it, and it was like, the guys that were fishing right, and there was a technique to it. Ask the really heavy fishermen. Like, it's like that's why some people were complaining and some people were raking in. It was not super simple. And if you didn't fish in a group, and then those holes burn up, and if you're fishing in too big of a group, like, it was really nuanced and took tons of hours. That's why nobody's fishing, because it's like, so that's an interesting element. You know what I mean? And we're talking like, I just was testing it today, and it's like 15 to 25%, unless you redo a bunch of different things and they have to do new boats, and it's really nerdy.
What do you mean 15 to 25%? You mean it's like 15 to 25% of what the value used to be?
Yeah, like it's knocked down crazy. So I mean, that does give credence to that this might balance fine, and we're not going to have huge inflationary elements because the fishing got like really knocked, like really knocked. There's nobody out there. Yeah.
Yeah, but really what it's doing is just transferring more wealth back to the whales, right?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, with the fishing, that's obvious.
Yeah.
But I think that's good. Like, the whales are more likely going to stick long term in the game than the people who are just in free to play, wanna earn for free and then dip when let's be honest, like all the fisher guys that jumped in early.
Statistically, completely inaccurate, because like whales are smaller amount of individuals. People who have to work harder for it and keep going are going to stay in longer too. You know what I mean? Because like they have to do it longer to make more money.
Yeah, but there's people. No, but there's free to play players. They literally just go to every crypto game where they can earn, and because it's the same as working in their country, and if they don't make that money, they go to the next game.
Just look at what happened
exactly.
when Korea came out.
And that can kill the game.
That's a fickle.
So
the smaller players are the more fickle resource. Like whales in
100%.
Web3 stick on their fucking fishing hole,
Because it's an investment versus extractor, investor versus extractor.
Some, but a lot of whales. I mean, a lot. You see also the opposite too with whales. You know what I mean? Where they dump often and kill a project because they can as an individual. So
yeah, but not all of us are Grail.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, it's there's both sides. You know what I mean? Like it's a balancing, right? Because you need players too. You know what I mean? If nobody plays, the project dies. So like these extractors are also not making that much. It's like that's a funny element. Like, I've really dug into this, and it's also the thing that keeps the thing sustained is the extractor, right?
Trust me,
because
the last whole year, exactly this is what happened to Pixels, and now the project was at an all-time low, and now they made some changes where land and staking is good again, and I feel like it's turning around a little bit. But just look at the Pixels token; it was basically non-stop. People multi-accounting. There was like people just not even botting. Obviously, there were also bots, but there were people playing 5 accounts themselves, doing the same stuff 10 hours a day. And while being free to play and making money to just always earn token and sell right away. I think the best case is if you want to make an argument for free to play players, if they reinvest whatever they make to get more assets, so they become investors themselves, basically.
Well, that's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. I think that's what was different about the Fishers is they had to keep upgrading. They were upgrading their boats because it wasn't like extractors. You know what I mean? Like, I was out there so much. They kept the hustle was there. They were dumping so much silver back in the market. You know what I mean? Like, because they wanted to get boats and ships and sails and things, and they kept wanting to get better and better and better because you can kill each other for it on the ocean. So it's not like it's just like you get. Well, they were changing it constantly. I mean, again, there was like a week. I mean, it was just like the trade packs. Yes, if you hit it at the perfect timing, but I think there's this kind of idea that because when it was stupid good for a little while, that fishing was always just ridiculously silver generating. It definitely went through a few of those phases, but I don't know. I mean, like I was doing both things, so I did it as a comparison, and it really wasn't like the trade pack runners were making way more silver and way more quests, hands down, than the fishermen. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
easy, easy.
easy. Like, just there's there's no comparison. You know, especially from the hours standpoint, the markets. Like, I mean, and I've been hearing it today. Like, the amount of money that you guys were making passively, the amount of quests you were making in the trade packs, the amount of silver you could convert from the quest, the things. I mean, again, I've been watching and listening and whatnot. I was doing both myself, and it was like, you know, I was doing MOAs, so I didn't have the ability to do the other thing, but I had enough I could play with to look objectively at both spaces, and it's just not. It's not. So I think one of the big concerns with nerfing fishing, I guess, is what I'm saying. Whether that compares to pixels or not, I think in this game, specifically, then at the very least, the one concern is those are buyers too of the things.
Well, I've a very easy solution for the fishing. I think they just need to limit, like they need to make fishing really worth it, but they need to make it so you can't do it 24/7. So it needs to just be harder balanced through the effort. Yeah.
The last fishing update was good. Like that was.
But how many hours per day could you fish? How many hours per day could you fish?
I mean, you could fish a lot, but you'd have to play a lot because you'd have to get a lot of effort. You know, I mean.
But let's say I don't know, how much is your maximum effort? You're like 150 or 200 or 100?
The maximum effort?
Yeah. I have 200 effort. How long would I be able to fish with that until it's 0? How much was
you mean 200K?
Effort?
Oh, 200K, yeah.
Oh, 200K. I mean, you could probably fish for days, but like,
yeah, that's stupid. That's stupid. Like, I like in my book, somebody should maybe be able to fish, I don't know, maximum 1 hour a day. That's already a lot.
No, but you've earned that because of your level. Like, you can't get like this is what I'm trying to say. You can't do that if you're like, you would drain that and then you'd be in a constant chase. Once that's gone, you're now in this constant chase for effort. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
but
like,
you're also a super high level player, so
yeah,
there's a big difference. Like,
I think like a normal player should maybe, I don't know, if you play, let's say 5 hours a day, you should be doing maybe 4 hours of like, well, let's say 4 hours of regular PvE and then 1 hour of fishing if you have that ratio. Like if fishing is really worth it to do. Like it doesn't make sense to me that there's people in the game.
Mechanic. Well, that's because you don't want to do that. Like, there's people that just want to be on the ocean.
But it's not even. The people are not even playing a game. The fishing. Like, you sit there, you have a mini game where you click the button.
That's just not
true. Yes, that's
now. Dude, you can do so many more things in the game than compared to fishing. Like, it's so simple and like
binary. That's to you. Like, there's a lot of stuff on the ocean.
Bro, remove the silver factor from the ocean. One day you will see nobody in the ocean.
Yeah.
That's the point. People are
nobody
not playing.
Does it because it's
People
fun.
are trying to earn from there.
Yeah, nobody does it because it's fun.
Aren't they changing?
Okay, I am doing quest. I am doing quest. No, bro, listen. I am doing quest because it's a gameplay. I am doing upgrading my crafting because it's a gameplay.
Yeah.
I am doing PvP, but it's a gameplay.
And people do fishing because they want silver. It's very
that
simple.
is not a
They
gameplay.
do fishing because they're playing in groups. They're looking for packs. They're
No,
like,
that's
on the
different thing.
ocean.
That's different thing.
You can
are mixing two
gamify
things.
everything, but it's just way simpler than than playing the rest of the game. Like, just look at.
And that's why the effort was a different thing. But a lot of those guys were doing that. I mean, again, I think it's just a matter of like, yes, it's a simpler game, but like, some people like simpler games. Some people want comfy cozy. Some people don't want to be spending every single hour that they're playing, like, figuring out all these crazy complicated puzzles. You know what I mean? Like, some people do, some people don't. You know, like, the point is it's subjective.
Okay. Let's just wait. Let's say you split up the game. One game is fishing, and the other one is all the rest of RavenQuest. Which game do you think would do better on its own?
Fishing Frenzy.
But aren't they changing the entire minigame?
No, that should be like you can buy you can fish 100 times per day, something like that. That would be fine. 200, 300. That would be too much, I think.
I mean, it consumes your time, and you don't get to do the other things. So it's a cost. There's a cost break. Like it's
Bro,
not like it's
if
not without
you
its own sacrifices. You know, I mean, that's
if
like
you no bro, if you keep a option that people can abuse, like I play, I offline, my friend plays, he then fish, then he sleeps, another guy plays. That is a abuse. Okay, you have to stop the abuse, else the game will die. That's very
well, then
simple.
maybe people shouldn't be able to just sit and like kill mobs all day long and earn effort and do,
Also,
earn silver and earn things doing that.
But
Like, why
I'm
would
saying
why
that
should they shouldn't be able to do that all day? They have to go. They should have to quest.
As soon as you get through your adventure spirit, you get fuck all from killing monsters.
Yeah.
No, but they changed that where now you can get effort, or you can get a lot of silver from killing monsters, right, in certain areas.
Because
right?
it was giving nothing. It was a
Well,
complete
that's,
system.
and that's what we go back to. That was the good balance, right? Like,
was it?
Like we got to a medium, like a moderate balance. It sounded like.
there are only two options. Listen, either one, you nerf the fishing and make it something like if you do other profession, how much you getting, you do fishing, you get the same. Or whatever they are getting from the fishing, if you do mining, if you do hunting, if you do level up, you get also that amount of silver. In that case, that will be balanced.
Yeah.
I mean, that how much they will
I
earn.
know it wasn't a huge balancing problem. Everybody who wasn't doing fishing, other than the guys that like nailed it at the perfect timing at the right moment, had bigger boats and more resources than the people on the ocean doing that. So I'm sorry, like it's just not like
that's just
there's
like
more silver, more.
untrue.
I mean, after the first few nerfs, absolutely. Like once they reduce the amount of fishing.
A lot of the guys that were pumping the quest and trade bag and whatnot, you guys have, you guys have like bigger boats and things than the people that are constantly
Now
fishing.
man, you need to talk to Annie because I was very upset.
Annie is a different. Annie is an anomaly. He hit it perfect timing. It was like any of the guys who did the merchant stuff in the first 2 weeks. You know, it was just he hit it perfect time, right? So that's what I'm saying. I'm not debating here that it's like there wasn't balances needed, and I'm not even trying to say you guys are wrong. It's just like all I'm saying is that I think there's this like people who don't fish have a little bit of a misconception about the fishing.
But why should fishing be better than mining?
You know?
Yes,
I didn't
that's
say
the point.
that. Like you guys keep debating as if I'm like disagreeing. Is that
The game is that is the point, bro. Why fishing is better than herbalism?
Yeah.
Why fishing?
Why can't you do herbalism all day?
Herbalism was designed to inflict pain. That is why.
No, because here's why. Because you can't get your shit stolen. You can as a fisherman. Like,
yeah, but you don't get enough stolen.
And you did.
Here he is. Annie's here.
There he is.
I think fishing should always be better than the rest. So it's worth to actually do it, but it has to be limited to how often you can do it. So I think they have the perfect tools with effort to balance it.
Effort was good, and then Steered had actually a really good idea too to make it like crafting. I think was a great idea, like a oversupply where it starts having.
Is savage.
I think it's brilliant too, but to like completely nerf it and just make it worthless.
Yeah, like
that's what I'm saying.
Make
it's just like
burns more effort.
Market, and if you turn in too many fish that day, like either your silver price gets shitty.
Yeah, that's
like
a good idea.
Supply and demand thing.
Yeah, I think an oversupply element would be good. So.
It just says a lot when you have to implement nerf after balance change for a fucking month. You know, after not having it right off the start and having TGG fishermen selling silver for $150, fucking $1 million silver at the beginning.
I don't disagree with that.
For an entire month and a half, you know, like so.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that. The
timings, yeah, sure, but like timings are fuck all when fishing has dominated the silver generation for several months, as per the devs' own data that they have commented on for a month and a half.
Oh.
As a whole, but not as an individual, and that's why I agree with you. That's what I'm saying. You have to take down these elements that that the botters and these just multi accounters are fucking with. But like, I'm talking about your individual fisher who's actually playing the game versus your individual who's doing other stuff. So that's the nuance
bro,
that we're discussing.
if you spending 8 hours in a sea, what are you playing? You arguing the different thing, bro.
What?
The point he's making is the point he's making is that people have been playing RavenQuest fishing, and that's it, right?
So there's people that are just moving trade packs constantly. Like you're running a digital thing across a real world map.
That also got adjusted. That also got adjusted.
Farming.
So they made a good change in my opinion. So that
you cannot run 24/7 trade packs. That is not even possible for anybody.
If you want to use an argument that like one element of this game is any more like realistically
I have played
interesting than any other element. I mean, it's a pixel game. Like at the end of the day, you know, like
listen, bro. I have played. Listen. I have played WoW for 10 years, but their professions are like each profession give you the same amount of benefit at last, either for your buff or either you gold wise. Generally, all give some amount. But here, every profession is go down, gives nothing like 0.000, but fishing gives like 10x, 20x, 30x of the other profession. So what I want, since fishing is risky, since you have to spend money for fishing or maybe and recruit friends where we can mine simply alone, so fishing would give like maybe extra than other professions, but it shouldn't be giving 10x 20x than other professions. That is just basic.
Or you bring risk to the others and then make it even like I would like to see some like late game herbalism.
I mean, like if you
where you can loot some item that you drop on death, like culling eyes. I don't know. You get some rare herbalism item, and then you need to bring it on foot back to the town.
You spend it, then you get to churn it in for 20 silver. Yeah, sick, Lou.
Yeah, there's been times that I've made more in like doing mining or wood and then crafting it and then selling it.
How about herbalism?
Okay. Let me tell one thing. Right now, the system is if you make silver, you buy quest from it, you get dollar. Okay, simple. You saying some people like to play fishing. I admit there are some people. Let's say they will change the system that the more you grow in the game, like more level, more profession level, more achievements, etc., the more quest you earn, like pixels. Do you think one people will go to the fish and stay there 8 hours, even if you like, or he will level up? Simple. You answer it.
Wait, what?
Basically what he's saying is look where the extractors go, and that's usually where the problem is. Because if
I can disagree with that. But no one said
that's all we're saying. That's all we're saying. That's all we're saying.
And I never disagreed with you. You guys were arguing with me about nuances that I brought up as like add-ons, not disagreeing with you. I wasn't arguing with you. I brought up other things to consider.
No, bro. We are talking. It's not argument. We are talking. Let's talk
dude,
it out.
Don't tell me this isn't a, yeah, no, I don't mind that. I'm just saying like
no, you put a point like if some guy
pushback here. Fine, don't call it an argument, call it a major pushback when it's like I'm just saying, hey, these are the realities. Like you guys are very impassioned about like fishing sucks, and it's like that's fine, whatever. But
you guys are arguing about whether it was an argument.
I know.
I mean, I like fishing. I mean, in playtest, I fish for a leaderboard. I like fishing. I do like, but what I hate that other professions get that much money. That I hate.
Yeah, it's all about balance.
Yeah, balance.
I've done enough of all of it, and I can say I've done a significant amount of fishing. And all my point was like there's a lot of people that comment on fishing who don't fish. You know what I mean? And it would
that's
be like
fair. That's fair.
And it would be like me, like making a lot of statements about riffs. I am not good at riffs, and I don't know shit about riffs, so I'm not going to comment on that. But like everybody seems to know every thing about fishing when they haven't done it, and they're like, "Well, we know the numbers." It's like, no, you know the numbers from one person and from the devs, but those are different depending on how you play the game. You know what I mean? And it's like that's all. That's all I'm saying. It's like I've done both, and I think there is a major problem that needed to get fixed. I think effort was the first big step in that, and then it needed maybe a little bit more adjusting. But I think the biggest problem wasn't the fact that fishing was generating that. I think it was that there was an overall amount of imbalances in the game, period, that was driving people to fishing in that way. Partially, you know what I mean? And partially, like you're saying, because if it's like an extractor point, which clearly it was, you know, that's where a lot of the extractor people came in. And my element was saying, like, yeah, you want to get rid of a lot of that, but you want a little bit of it, because like having extractors who are okay with making very little to no money to stay in a game and play it also keeps the game alive, right? So it's just that's the factor I was trying to bring up, is like, hey, how do you, and there's an element to the ocean that people like, and a big piece of keeping that going for those ocean players, because they're putting so much time into that, is
no, I think the core problem is the fishing should be not a main objective in the game, and the problem is actually that there's nothing else to do on the ocean. You know, like if the ocean gameplay was deeper, then you know there could be more. But the problem is that fishing is basically ocean gameplay besides seed trade packs, and that's
yeah, you
not
should be
enough.
Able to earn effort from killing on the ocean too. So
Gladel was actually making a point. Yeah, people in Web3 games do what makes them profit. So if they nerf fishing, they go to something else. But yeah, like fishing just alone is not fun. And I mean, if you force people to actually play the real game to make money, I think that's a good thing. But yeah,
again, I mean, real game is like relative. Like the ocean is its own game in its own right. And like I personally really enjoy the ocean, so that's just. Like,
let's say somebody really enjoys woodcutting. Should we make woodcutting so profitable that it makes the same silver as fishing?
Well, all of the things that are boring are profitable in life typically, and in this game. You know what I mean? Because you need to like bonus people to do boring stuff. You know, like if you try to bonus the parts that are the most fun, on some levels, like you can't completely do that. Like it never really works, because then they become a grind in their own right and they become boring. The whole reason that the fun parts are fun is because they don't get repetitive and tedious. As soon as they become something to grind for silver, they become repetitive and tedious.
I disagree on that.
That's the whole.
How about benefiting the difficult things, not the brain rot, mindless items?
Yeah, the fun comes from being like challenged, and you need to actually think. Like fun is not. Fun is not if you press the same button.
I mean, you can earn fun fishing, but the more competitive things should give more reward. That should be the thing. Like if you level up to level 70, and you are getting nothing, one guy has level 20 and he's earning 10x of you. That's bad gameplay.
The earning should come from like skill, like.
Again, it's the fishing was never going to scale as well with inflation. It was never going to. It's not going to. It's an early game thing that got silver into the market. Yeah, you could say it's like clicking one button over and over again, but I think that like from an outside perspective, personally, I think this whole game is kind of like that on a lot of levels. Yeah, there takes a lot of like critical thinking, and there's a lot of layers, and there's a lot of rethinking, but like Ocean is not outside of that, right? Like this is a pixel game. And in a pixel game, you're pressing a couple buttons, doing things, and creating patterns. Like, that's what this is. Every area.
Did you
like, once
see
you start
the Guild Wars earlier?
Guild Wars is different. That for sure. And I'm not saying there aren't elements that don't have that. And there's things that require more movement, more focus, more whatnot. It's just that, like, you know, at the end of the day, like, I think it's important to not, like, again, they're way more close. I don't know. I'm saying this from someone who's played all the elements. That's all I'm saying.
Bro,
You know what I mean?
how
Like,
much silver average fisherman
so
makes? Can you tell me?
Huh?
How much silver average fisherman makes, like level 30 to 40? I mean fishing level.
How much do they make?
Like per day, how much silver? Like if you play like 5-8 hours, an hour.
There's no way to average it, because like they have to be then grinding effort. So like You have to factor in the
Bro,
effort, and it's really different to get different efforts. For a long time, that nerfed the
take
crap
a
out of
wild
it.
guess, bro.
Like,
Ask
it depends.
Animosity because he talks to the guys that do that all day long and have a
I
system
talk to
for
them
it.
all the day long. I am
Then
also
give
one of
us
those
the
people.
data then. If you're arguing the
The
point,
data,
give us the data.
what I'm trying to say is the
Fuck.
data changes. It depends on how many holes are available. It
But
depends on how
still,
many
I
people
want
are
to
in the ocean.
know. I
It
mean,
depends on how many people you're fishing with.
1 million,
That's what
2
I'm trying to tell you.
million,
It's not consistent.
how much?
No, it
It, it's
fluctuates massively, man. Like, that's what I'm trying to say. Every day is
Between what?
different. Every
Ceiling
hour
and
is
floor.
different.
Just give a number.
Okay, because like
Give some
you can go
numbers.
from like, it was
give
at
a
the
number.
best it was doing was like like if you're below 40, it was at best like 100K an hour, and that was if you were perfectly perfect, and that was not factoring in effort. So then you got to factor in effort hours that you have to put in. So
That's why I
at
said
best it was but that's at the best. If you're not doing the best,
okay.
and a lot of guys they were doing like 40, 50 an hour, but then you have to factor in effort. You know what I mean? And
Okay.
effort is going to take your time down. So you have to go do
Okay.
2 to 3 hours of
Okay.
effort
I will
generating
simplify
for
for you. I will simplify
yeah.
you. If you play for 12 hours, 4 hour your hunting time for effort, 8 hour for your fishing, 100K from 1 hour, so you make 800K, right? Simple. It can be
Wait, what?
go up. If you
What
play
was the
12
number you
hour,
said?
if you
12
play
hours.
12 hour, and if you need 4 hours for your effort regeneration, so you can fish 8 hours. So if you are saying that from 1 hour you makes like 100K, so in 8 hour you will make 800K. It can be 1 million, it can be 600K, but that is the average of
You
800K,
got to be
right?
playing really well in a team, and then you'd have to have a lot of extra time, and then you'd have to be doing it really right, and the conditions would have to be
Okay,
perfect on the ocean. No one
1 million,
attacking you.
1.5
No one
million.
killing you.
Give me a number, bro. 1.5
Wait,
million.
doesn't Angel have spreadsheets of
Yes.
his fish per hour?
Yes, he does.
Yeah, but Angel also wasn't always fishing right too. So I mean, he
But
had a
his
different
most
tactic
recent
than
the
CG
numbers are
guys. So
150K.
Okay, let's say
an
150K.
Yeah, that's what he was saying.
yeah, but he's a
If I read
40.
it correctly.
Isn't he like a level 50 fisher almost?
Wait, does
Yes.
that matter?
Yes,
He's
yes,
51,
yes.
yeah.
Yes, it matters massively because once you hit 45, you can go do like above 40 is really hard to get to. Number one, like the amount of time those guys had to commit to that, and then number two, once you get to like above 45, you unlock new fish. I mean, it scales, right? So it's like anything. That's like being like, well, why does Lou get rewarded for being a top player in the game? It's like, well,
Hey bro,
someone's good at something.
150K.
There is no fucking reward at all for being
Look,
Yeah,
listen, what
that's
I
what we're
making.
complaining about.
For being a top level, what do you mean? There's no reward.
penalized. What are you talking
That
about?
is,
I just
that's the
lost.
point.
I
There
lost
is
1
no
million
reward
silver.
for being levelable.
I lost 1 million silver
That-
today for trying to play the game. Or 2 million silver.
How much silver are you generating in a week?
Nothing. I make minus. I make only silver from my
Nothing.
land.
That's the point we are talking
How much
about,
quests
bro.
are you generating in a week?
Nothing. I get.
But
I get the most
even
quests
so,
from.
it's
I get the most quests from my lands. I get like 800 quests per week from my
Right.
stronghold and my large and my free mediums.
Yeah, even if he was making like I'm making
That is
silver
not
like crazy,
relative.
but that's because
That
I
is not
invested so
relative.
much into it. Right? That's a different thing. That's the point
That
what people
doesn't.
are making is, that's exactly the point is that Lou
So
is
you're
not
not making.
Lou is not doing
You,
well.
you can't make. You
He's
can't
hurting.
make silver on your crafting that you're high leveling.
No. I burn silver just to keep leveling up.
I mean, he will lose more, bro.
burn.
If you are level 20 and you will die in sea, you give 2,000 silver.
That's because
He
you're
die
trying to keep
once.
leveling it. Yeah, if you keep upgrading
Bro,
your
Yeah,
stuff
that's
and you're getting to a
fucking
top
point
tier
of
that's
thing.
the point we
value
are
unlock.
saying. That the game is punishing the more deserving player. The game giving more to those who
thought
don't.
this was an
No,
RPG.
but if you just did basic stuff, you'd be doubling your money all the time at your craft. I mean, if you didn't want to
That's
focus on getting to be the number one in it, you could be making a huge
Look,
profit. I
the
mean,
only
every craft
reason
has like 2
the
to
only
3x
reason why I can do what I
items.
do is because I have a stronghold and a large land. Otherwise, I couldn't even progress because I lose pretty much all the time.
so
I need to
basically he spend to level up. Okay. So the level
So
up we
the
get.
only quest that you're earning is from that.
Yeah, hold on, Ryder. I do want to call out that you said a minute ago Lou is getting massively rewarded for being so high up in the game, and now you just
Okay,
said,
how?
why are you going so high up in the game?
You
This is just
corrected me.
This
crafting.
is what it
Right.
is. This is how this is
No,
going.
I mean you're
Yeah.
correcting me. You're correcting me. That's why I'm
Right.
asking for numbers. Like I'm curious how much is being made off of these crafts. If
I
they're not,
I definitely like lands apart. I spent more money on since the launch than I made from Quest. Like just with the cards alone, and then the boxes. I didn't even come close to repay that yet.
Even with your
well, yeah, but that's because you're
match?
buying boxes and cards and stuff, right?
With my what match?
Yeah, your match. You're still negative. Oh, because of you mean
Well,
because of your land you purchase and all that shit?
No, I'm not counting the lands. I count I
Okay.
spent 3K on cards, and I spent I don't know 500 on the luck boxes or something. I don't even remember how much luck boxes about. But yeah, that was just
okay,
with
so you
my.
spent 5K and you're almost at 5K worth of quest. That's a
Let me
lot.
find my wallet.
No way you are. There's no way you are.
No, I've maybe like 2K quests or so, $2K. So
that's a lot.
$2 to $3K.
$2K, that's a ton.
But isn't that
so
all
far.
from the land?
Probably, yeah.
Like, yeah,
but
it's
the
all
thing
from
is,
the
I
land.
reinvest pretty much most of the quests that I get.
Yeah,
for
or
like buying
I'd
silver.
sell it for silver.
Yeah. I sell my
exactly.
quest for silver all the time, or use my quest in game to TP, to plant, to do whatever.
No, I'll simplify this. You are not getting anything from level up. If you are getting something, you have to do something extra to generate silver.
Yeah, I
so
would have to run packs, I would have to do whatever, fishing.
Yes. So
well,
what
yeah,
he's saying.
so I think packs are ultimately the best generator of anything, right? I mean, that is hands down the number one. The guys that run the most packs and have been, that's the number one. But you can't do that as an extractor because you have to have land or buy them. So it's like that balances itself out ultimately. So I understand the desire to like balance out the nerf the ocean because it's generating so much silver. And I never disagreed with that. I mean, I think that the effort was a big. It was kind of dumb how imbalanced it was before the effort element. I mean, that was a big deal. Like that needed to happen. So, I mean, arguably the recent nerf maybe needed to happen. I don't know. I mean, but I think when you clear something out and it's not as when it goes one extreme to the other ping ponging, I think it's just like I just don't think that it needs to be that extreme. And I don't think that the people that were running packs were like hurting so terribly worse than the fishermen that it's like.
Showcase, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream.
Like way better.
I think you're putting too much weight on fishing. I think it's fine to say ocean, should maybe be a bit more worthwhile, ocean gameplay, but that shouldn't come from fishing. That should come from, I don't know, some more events or some, I don't know, whatever gameplay elements like ocean bosses.
I'm not disagreeing with that. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really saying there needs to be more on fishing. I'm just more saying that like this like kind of idea that like the fishermen were earning more than the pack runners and the other players to that extent. I think if as a whole, if you group all the fishermen together,
Bro, when a guy take its trade pack and cross the sea to deliver the trade pack with a ship, he is not a fisherman. Okay, so when you saying fisherman, it's specifically if you catching fish. If you saying ocean warfare, with a galleon or whatever, that's a different gameplay. That should be a different thing.
Well, now it is. It wasn't a different. For a while, it was like this is why they made the change. Is like you could fish in a galleon and do all the different elements on the ocean at the same time. So you didn't have to have a separate boat, really.
When if you like to fight on ship, like to fight on different kind of things on ship, hunt, kill, red pack, that's fine. That's okay. I mean,
that's what most of the guys in our guild did. I mean, again, I can only really speak for our guild. You know what I mean? And I can't speak on their behalf individually, but like, that was what a lot of the fishermen were doing.
All I want, one thing only.
Yeah.
As a fisherman gets 100k per hour, a herbalist also let's 60 to 70k per hour. A carpenter should make 60 to 70k per hour. A miner should make 60 to 70k per hour. Because fishing have a bit more risky thing, it should
Well,
give
then you
like
need to add
30%
risk.
extra.
Yeah. Or add a risk where you can drop your stuff from gathering too, which would be interesting.
No, that's why I give no. That's why I give you 30% above. Otherwise, I would say I like herbalism would be like
I can't see
100k.
you on the map, bro. Oh, you're in the town?
So everything should be balanced. That's good.
What's
Even
up,
if
Raven?
now fishermen are making enough, that's why I asked the
With
number.
that amount of time into mining that you put into fishing, and you had cobalt and things, aren't you making pretty good amount of silver?
You think you start today and you reach cobalt tomorrow? You
Well,
think
dude,
you
that's the
can
thing with
try?
fishing. You think fishing's the
No,
same way?
bro.
You don't start earning the same amount of fish. You
You
have to get to
start
level
earning
30,
from
which
the
is a
day one.
major grind. Huh?
Bro,
Doc, you might want to
you
come to
start
me because
earning
Joe
from
saw
the
a
day
bunch of
one.
packs.
Just have a present for you. I want to trade you.
I can assure you that.
Well, it's the same thing. Like
When
cobalt's 30, you don't earn anything in fishing until 30.
you think
It's
level 30 is easy on mining, you think you can
So
try.
I didn't say that, dude. What? I didn't
But
say
then
that.
you have to play 1 month continuously to reach level 30, I
Yes,
think.
same with fishing.
No, it's not. It's not the same with
Good.
fishing.
Not the same.
What are you talking
How
about?
can you say
It's
same?
just a couple
Fish
days, dude.
constantly to get to level 30.
No,
Bro,
A couple days to get
not a month.
you go
Not a month,
to
dude.
a land pool, okay? The small fish, it gives him 500 700 exp. You just catch them in like for 20 seconds 30 seconds, you spam them for like level 20, then you go to see, I mean
Why
in
don't you
3
guys
4
why
days.
don't you guys go fish for a couple days and tell me if you get to level 30? Let's see how that
Bro,
goes.
I am a fisherman
Other
in
apps.
leaderboard in
Yeah, multiple of us
the
have been
playtest.
Fisherboard leaderboard. Like we
So
know how
you
fishing
saying that
You're
yes,
on you guys are all on level 30 fishing?
I was in leaderboard in playtest. So
Same. No. Same with
Well, this
animosity.
isn't the playtest. It's a different
no,
It's really
it's
not.
same.
There are
It's
far more. There are 5 times as many 50 plus fishers as there are miners.
The reason I made so much money is I did that during the playtest like twice.
Yeah, so you knew exactly what you were doing. You had it on lockdown.
Yes.
And I mean, I switched. So
in the
Remy,
short-
Annie showed me. He's like, "Yeah, I'm making a shit ton of silver," and so I swapped from running
fuck is
trade packs
this?
to fishing.
So
Now, obviously,
this is,
it's all gotten nerfed since then. But yeah,
so this is a cosmetic
But
material that
EXP,
goes into
EXP
the.
wise, it is not nerfed
Just be
anything.
quiet for a second.
EXP
Just be
is
quiet.
still the
Just
same.
give me 5 seconds here. Just shut the fuck up. This is cosmetic material that I've never seen on the market before that goes into, I think, the tier 3 or tier 4 bow. You need some other stuff, but it's readily available. So to you I gift this, sir.
Wait, tier 3 or tier 4 bow? I'm confused, brother.
Dude, Animosity, you
Yeah,
got a
if you
fucking
just
200k influence pack?
Is this like a cosmetic
2 million.
for the bow?
2 million influence trading pack,
Yeah.
which is crazy.
You like this new? You got a new friend here,
Man, I want to hunt for some packs.
University, tell me how much you make per hour. I mean per one day in SIP, like from fishing only. You are the right guy.
Annie, I'm actually curious. How much are you making a day from pirating?
If I
Do you have any
dedicate the
idea?
day to it, like actually put in like 4
Yeah.
to 5 hours, between 1 million to 2 million.
That's not bad.
So it's like a full fisherman's haul, but you're having fun killing people instead of casting.
Okay, 1 million to 2 million. A good day 2 million, a bad day 1 million, right?
But then you have this change where I just made 2 million influence and 100k silver in one pack.
Yeah, it's good.
So Animosity's top level things, and he's very skilled in it.
But
He doesn't
he's
have high-
animosity. He is like at top. Okay, so average people will
That's what I'm saying. I
earn
would
less.
say that's not a good example.
Wait, so Annie
He's not
gets
even on the
rewarded, but
leaderboard,
Lou
though.
doesn't.
Like, yeah. Well, this is yeah.
He's not on the
Yeah,
leaderboard.
he's not even on
You
the
just asked him
leaderboard.
for ocean attacking. We just talked about that.
For fishing, they just asked him about fishing as well.
Oh no, I was
fishing,
talking
dude. I've been off that board for like since like probably 3 weeks after the game launched.
What level did you get to?
I'm decent level. Let me say, 41.
That's very good.
I mean, I did it for like an hour or two a day just to keep on grinding silver, but I wasn't like dedicating to it after like the first couple weeks.
Again, guys, I kept saying there is a problem that you have that's existed that's not been solved yet, and that's not the argument. Like, there is a problem where people who can bot it, grind it, do all these things to that extent, like that's been an agreement. That's why we said Seared's idea was brilliant. You know, like where you have a mechanic where, you know, multiple people can't play on the same account and just keep it pumping over and over and over. And that
I would like to
effort was
ask
the first
this.
step in that. Yeah.
I would like to ask this. Does anyone know what the argument is at this point? Does anyone remember?
I joined this voice
Or are we
channel
all
about
just
40
yeah,
minutes
Michu,
ago,
let's
and I'm not sure what's going on still.
let's get your take. Michu, please take the floor. The floor is yours.
Michu, so what's the issue here?
Yeah. I've been trying to figure it out for like 30 minutes, but if I can say something, like a lot of times in Discord, I'll, you know, read people's concerns about the game, you know, how things should be balanced in one way or another, and that's fine and all. And like everybody has their own play styles as well, which is also, you know, you can respect that. But like a lot of times I'll see people kind of spend more time, you know, having discussions about stuff rather than like playing the game. And my point of view a lot of times is like the state that game is in at any given time is always going to be the exact same for every other player at that same time. So, you know, if something's quote unquote unbalanced, I kind of don't look at it that way. Like if something sucks in the game, like it doesn't just suck for you, it's the same for everyone else. So the way I kind of approach gameplay in RavenQuest is like I take the updates for what they are. Sure, I can give like my takes here and there to the developers and like give my opinions and stuff, but like I kind of just don't really stress about it. I'll take the changes as they are, and I just kind of, you know, just play the game. Like I don't know, like.
Yeah.
Now, do you not stress because you're Canadian?
No.
Yes, baby.
I mean, that's kind of what I was trying to say, but you did it a lot more eloquently. It was like, I don't think there's this need to kind of sit around and blame certain elements of the game and just kind of.
I feel like you've been fueling this for the last 30 minutes. I don't know how
Well,
that
no,
actually.
I would say
works.
actually I just brought up a few points, and then I as usual handled an onslaught of people giving me their opinion about something they're not focusing on, and that's fine, and I don't have a problem with that. I just kept discussing it and kept giving my opinion too, and I was just giving my kind of responses to what was being debated to me about, like with my experience with what I had done. You know, that was all I was saying.
I do want to say that you did basically just say you kind of just attacked every other person but yourself there. That was very interesting.
Hey, I want to add something as well.
I mean, it was kind of the group against, like, there were like everybody was coming at me, and I don't. I mean, like, was it like a vicious way? It was just like people disagreed with me, and they were coming at my opinion with that. That was like what was going on. I mean, because every single person had pretty much the same opinion other than me, so wouldn't that be an accurate way of? Because he was saying I had the floor. Well, yeah, because I was the only one voicing the alternative to what you guys were all saying. So that would be kind of the definition of that, wouldn't it be? Or not inaccurate.
Well, when it comes to the game, like, because like this is 90 Club right here, yeah. Like people, we should all be doing like the best thing at all times. I believe. Like I want the best for everyone, and right now, my opinion is that people, we should be like you guys should be trying to get as much attack power and defense power as possible. That should be priority. And mob grinding is the best thing in the game right now. Selling creature products, mob grinding, getting those infusions, AoE farming. It's like the absolute best thing in the game.
Yeah, If you're like
progress
ABAC
right now.
basically.
Yep.
The Brazilians
So like
did it
fishing, like we can talk about fishing and like what it entails and whatever, but like it's, to me it's a non-issue because I mean,
Yeah,
I don't even think about fishing.
we're
It's not
talking about
even
the
the thing
changes.
people ought
We're
to be
not
doing right
talking
now.
about the current state. We're talking about if
But
the
if
changes
you
were
want to push,
justified.
right? Okay. But like if you want to push, like mob farming is the thing right at this time, in my opinion.
Makes sense, especially with the changes. That's kind of what I seem to me as well. Yeah.
Man,
That's why I wanted to know how much they make, because I felt like even if you farm 2 quests and kill creeps, you make 1 million. That's easy. Like with all kind of things.
Per hour?
Like you said, no, per day.
Okay.
I've heard that people make
Oh.
like 200k per hour from creature killing.
No,
That
it's
sounds...
not only about not creature. If you stand on the land, not on the sea, you can do many things. Like you can craft and sell. You can operate, do some mining, do some herbalism, do some creature hunt, do some quest. All those kind of things. You might get a maybe trophy. You might get a rare item. All those kind of things will happen.
Did you
So
say
that
that
will
you're making 200k silver per hour? Is that what you said? In
no not
creature hunting?
not per hour. But I don't do fish. I just do level up and all those kind of things. And I generally make 1 to 1.5 million per day. I mean, it's an average per week. Sometimes I get higher items, sometimes I get lower items.
So
I mean,
1.5 million per day doing creature mobs.
not exactly
hours?
creature. Not exactly creature. I'm saying everything. My crafting is there, my mining is there, my herbalism is there, my farming is there, everything is there. Like I play like 8 to 10 hours per day, and generally 1 million on a bad day. On a good day, it goes to like 2 million. I mean, if there is an update and some price code changes, I can spam that. Like example, when the herbalism update came, the higher level herbs were like high price, and if you go to like Mars, Bogwalo Mars, the herbs are everywhere. They were like 200 a piece. You herb one, you get 15 out of it. So it's like
I'm like
one.
really confused right now because I thought you guys just kept saying that. I mean, that sounds like more silver, and that's been going on for a while. That's why I guess I'm super confused now because I thought the whole point of like the conversation that we are having was that like fishing makes more money.
No.
Like what I'm
It's
hearing is the
like
opposite.
why would somebody stress about nerfing fish if you can make money everywhere? That's the point I am trying to tell. I mean, on silver basis topic. Right now, mining is a good option too. Right now, herbalism is I mean, it's a bit low, but maybe when the new trade packs will come, it will bounce back. So, like Michu said,
Yeah.
you look for updates, what they are changing, and takes his gameplay to there. That we can do, like what are the updaters coming, and maybe we'll not see that when what will come, but when it comes, like I said, when the herbalism at top, like the first week of herbalism trade pack, herbs were two. I mean, I go to Bogwalumars, I grind those what leaf, whatever I tell the name, the welling leaf, they were like 200 180 piece. You herb one, you get like 15 14,
There were
like
15 and 1,
2000.
really?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, I mean, I go for 1 hour, I get 1000, because you see they are everywhere, and the stacks are like 150k to 200k. I sell like 5000 10,000 per day. I sold those days. So there are options. Like right now, cobalt is too much. Like you said, when the titanium trade pack will come or the T6 will come, it will go up. But it takes time.
There's a
So
titanium trade
sometimes,
pack?
I mean, there was no cobalt trade pack, so there might come. The way I see it, they will introduce. When what they are changing, the devs doing one good thing. The when one item is too much in community, they make a way to burn it through
I
a
think they
trade
want
tag.
to have burns for a lot
Everything.
of the primary resources. Yeah, yeah, fucking everything.
Yes.
Burn it and pay
So
silver to burn it, something like that.
so you as a silver hunter, you guys need to like look for those things. I mean, it's not logical to like if something is giving more silver per hour, but I am doing the other thing. That's bad in my opinion. So if silver is your first priority, I mean quest token, then you should look for. I mean, sometimes I have carpentry. Sometimes when the fishing update came, those fish parts, like sheep parts, sold like for crazy. What I can do, like when sometimes the crop planks go to like 300, 350, I just buy like 1000, 2000 and keep with me. In 2 3 days it goes again to like 500. So it's like double. I craft and sell. So there are options how you can make money. So we don't need to stress about like only one profession. Like he said, creature product also very good price right now. Very good price at high level. Only after level 60, each thing they drop, they are like 200, 300, 500, 1000. I mean, you guys know. So there are options, many options. You can maximize those uh, reputation options like creature product value, creator product drop chance, and it can also be a good money. The good thing about creature hunting, you do all the things like mining, herbalism, crafting, everything you can do. But once you go to the sea, you stop there. You cannot come into land. Ranger board, you can do ranger board things, all the things. Everything is possible. You might get lucky and get a trophy. I don't know of in fishing people take one thing in concern like each time they catch a fish they use a bait. So it's not only how much they are making per hour, they have to deduct that bet
Yeah, and that
price
bait
too.
gets
Bait,
really expensive.
Yeah, has it been cheap recently? Like it went down, yeah, I
No,
think, for a while.
they are like super expensive as far as I know.
Oh, okay. I remember Joe saying they became really cheap. He wasn't able to profit off them like maybe a week
The
ago.
ones he was making, 'cause it's not good enough for like the
well,
fishing
yeah,
people.
you're never profiting in crafting unless you can craft something that not many others can craft, because
right,
the only thing that limits you in crafting is the oversupply. But as soon as there's enough people that can craft, the oversupply doesn't matter
They
because
all will craft.
yeah, everyone is just crafting it. And crafting gives you XP, so what you're trading in crafting is you're trading silver for XP, basically, when you're crafting. In most cases, unless you're like the highest crafter and can craft something that everybody needs, and then you can, choose up the price. Like the first
I
profitable
mean,
craft that I was doing were like basically the sales and the nets. I mean, I gave a lot to the guild as well, but I made like 2 million per each of them for a while. 2 million profit. And yeah, I basically did like, I don't know, 15 for the guild, and then I sold another 10 to 15. So yeah, I made 20 million plus profit probably on the sales.
that you have to take account that because you have lands, you invested in games, That's why you could reach there faster. So it has diminishing value
Obviously,
going down.
Yeah.
So it's not like you made only 20 million and not losing something. Your land value will go down as in
Yeah.
time because people are extracting money. So that is also an math.
Yeah, of course.
Like you say, like you make like 10 to 15 million, maybe 5 million gone in diminishing returns.
That's a good core. I can do some scrolls. I need to run my scrolls. Fuck sleep. I'm gonna run scrolls.
Animosity, who is this Sir Long Johnson guy? Just been following me around and whispering me shit like I'm watching you.
Is that the guy you stole a pack from?
This is your buddy? What the fuck is going
he's
on
trolling
here?
the guy.
Legacy 16?
16?
I almost convinced that guy to come out. I was gonna give him his pack back for a lesser trade pack, and then I was gonna kill him.
Yeah.
But I think he
Bro.
caught on to the fact I was making fun of him.
You might have.
I was going in Hard Rock Desert. You tell it. And there was one trade pack down. I pick it and give to NPC. Nobody was there.
Sometimes we'll just disconnect. Remember one time Joe just found like 4 sitting on the road and he hit him for me because they were garbage and he had better ones.
I mean, that time I didn't know it was a trade pack. First time I saw it on the ground. I mean, I never saw a trade pack on ground. I mean, what is this? What is this?
There used to be a bug where if you /followed somebody that was carrying packs, they would have a disproportionately higher chance to DC. That happened to me twice. Running in a peace area. Just all of a sudden full crash to desktop and packs were gone. And then I did the same thing to Rasmus once he jumped over to TGG. I /followed him just to freak him out for a little bit and he DC'd and it took his packs.
That's funny.
There should be like fireworks things, and if somebody's PC who is weak, you just make so many fireworks around him, he will DC.
We could try to crash people's PCs with our fireworks and emotes. This guy is just full. What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, whole party chasing somebody with fireworks.
He wants his money.
Yeah, but why am I?
I mean
Why is he following
that's
me?
the way you kill somebody in peace mode. I mean, that's how you steal a trade pack in peace mode. Crash him. Or tell him, bro, can you come to my party, check my message in Discord, and give him a bad link that he will crash.
Wait, Animosity is the name of the guy you stole a pack from? Is his name Tokiko?
Yeah, the guy freaking out in the tavern.
Dude, that's hilarious. This guy, I helped him for like I took like 30 to 40 minutes of like time out of my own gameplay to help him with like questing
So it
through
was like reverse
the initial
karma.
quests.
What level is he? What level is he?
He's low level.
No, what
Like
level
I
is he?
helped him with the Aster Demon quest like
Is
2
he
weeks
level
ago.
16 legacy, really? No.
This guy is level 16, Sir Long Johnson.
16?
Yeah.
The guy you stole the pack from, the prime pack is 16?
That's not him.
No, that's not possible. It doesn't even make sense.
He's not that low, but he's a low level. Like I helped him with the Aster Demon quest like about 2 to 3 weeks ago.
I don't remember.
He was sitting in the middle of an ocean, not moving, with a T1 galleon holding that pack. I thought he was a bait, but I was like, fuck it.
Oh man.
Because he's like figuring out where to take it while he's in the middle of the water.
But how does he have a prime pack?
You get one eventually for Legacy, don't you?
Oh yeah, the certificate. Oh.
I think he just wants to wear your face.
It seems like it, dude. He is I'm not on my MOA to make it a little more fair, you know.
That's his kryptonite, though. He can only teleport to like Rona Woods. Do you need a armed escort?
He dare not enter the alchemist shop.
People are getting really weird in this game.
Yeah.
That's why I don't engage people in other discords.
Elder Bark Bow, I think is what the bow is called, by the way.
Now, is it a cosmetic, you said?
Yeah. Yeah, you need 50 elder wood logs as well, and a couple hundred spider silk.
But that's the hard one, I'm guessing.
Yeah, there's none of it on the market. It's the only time I've seen like a special, the yellow special one.
Sick. I'm sticking with Archer. Maybe one day it'll be good.
Well, you can have a cool bow. If you just finish it, I got the logs as well, if you want the logs.
It's farmable, you can hang on to them.
Yeah, they were tough in the playtest. They dropped from like the big tree guys, but
this TN guy is a sick MOA. I guess it's the skin though, right?
which guy? Oh yeah, that's I think that's the rarest MOA skin in the lucky chest outside of winning the competition. Oh, this guy's back on.
I got 1k renown for my top 50 more. Wagon. It was a Wagon. Do you guys know what the top 10 guys got? How much? For the what was top 10? It was a boat skin, right?
Oh yeah. Top 1 was MOA. You'd think they'd all be probably the same rarity, right?
It's probably the highest. It's probably 1k. Yeah, I think going for the top 50 was decent value. I noticed that you move a lot in melee, even though you're melee. Yeah, so what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to position myself in a spot. Well, it depends on if I play against melee or range, but against range I try to cut him off from open spaces where he can kite me. So I always try to position myself so he's like with the back against the wall basically, if possible. And yeah, against melees, I don't know. Sometimes it also makes sense to move, like if you're the aggressor. I don't have really many slows, so I don't want to get kited basically.
Melees will never run. It can only be usable against rangers.
What do you mean melees will never run?
I mean, if you position yourself to block them, that they cannot run, they will always fight. I mean, if they run, they will do 0 damage. Rangers will always run because when they run, they do damage.
Yeah, but
I mean, generally, sometimes
like sometimes I wanna actually kite the melee guy until I have my cooldown ready, especially if it's like a bull rush stun that I can use from range.
That happens. That happens, yes. You need to heal yourself or something like if the other guy pop up his cooldowns, you need
even
to...
if it's just like 1 second for the global cooldown, like
That's
makes sense to move. Like I use my tag, he hasn't used this yet, so I just run a little bit away, and then when I run back again, I can use mine again. There's some more. Like, I pay a lot of attention to movement, but my movement is not optimal because I play with only one hand on keyboard, so it's really hard sometimes. What do you do
You
with
know
your
where
other
that
hand?
other hand is, dude.
Yeah.
He's just looking at his Pixels wallet and just getting after it.
What is Pixels worth, man? Probably not a good example. But
Well,
I got the joke.
it's 100% increased in the last week.
Oh, really?
After going down 99%.
Is it because of the Runiverse partnership?
Yeah, well,
that 99% gone because of its own downward.
Because of
this
the Fisher, basically.
100%. But this 100% will going up because of the bull run,
Yeah,
like
bull run, but
Ethereum pumped and
they also they add staking, so now you actually have a reason to hold your pixel. So they added some
and they cannot
Ponzonomics.
withdraw.
They added
They
withdrawal
cannot
fee.
withdraw because of the tax. Yes.
So it's like lots of good things actually. I wonder if they're gonna add a withdrawal fee to RavenQuest as well. Make it based off your renown.
But
What
I'm
about
not
staking?
sure
Do we
about
know?
staking.
Oh, true.
I haven't
Actually,
heard them talk about. I mean, I know they're considering gamified mechanisms, but that would be a pretty big fucking deal, to be honest.
yeah. So what Pixels did with the ecosystem play is kind of good. Basically, adding staking where you can stake even other games. That's a bit complicated, but it's nice. Oh no.
Stake other games as tokens?
You can stake your pixel basically into other games.
Oh.
And based on how they perform with a play to earn side, then the games get more rewards. It's a bit complicated, but it's something different. It's nice.
Wait, is anybody in Abox stream?
Nope.
Just me, or is he a shirtless black guy in a strip club of what looks to be
Is he actually in a strip
Grand
club?
Theft Auto? Yeah. There's a guy that's just like flipping a million ones at a stripper. Is this accurate, or is this the worst ad in history? Or?
Dude, I'm never going to a strip club again. They fucking charge my card like 3 times. Bring cash to a strip club.
Thiago, por que você tá com essa camisa social e
Just like one
chinelo?
of those places where it's like your average stripper's like a 50-year-old
Fala alto, seu
pregnant
mula
woman.
velha. Ah, deve ser mesmo. Não sabe nem limpar a bunda sozinho. Não sabe nem limpar.
There's gotta be some joke we can draw between somebody making it rain with ones in a virtual strip club and a box usual stream, which is him buying infusions off the auction house.
It's quite the contrast. It's like the duality of man.
Yeah.
He just keeps it low key.
And I think next week I'm actually gonna be peak strength next weekend. I'm gonna get well, maybe if T6 comes out, but lots of people are gonna catch up. But I'm gonna get all my infusions. I'm gonna have all trophies that I want. And
wait, what do you mean
I'm
if
gonna be level
T6 comes
75.
out?
Well, if able to craft T6, not
Armors.
Oh, I see.
Right.
It's the armors.
Weapon. Did you get a weapon already?
Nah. But it's
Just wait for it to come down a bit.
Yeah. There's no reason to push. Like I didn't even. Yeah, I guess people can craft them already. I should probably keep an eye on the market. But then, well, that's the only thing I like about actually staying with one hand is you have more opportunities to buy, like because you buy 2 things, so it's with one weapon you basically need to wait for the perfect weapon, but if you have 2 weapons, one makes up for the other maybe.
You said one hand. I thought you were referring to your one hand that was on the keyboard. The other hand that was in a mystery spot. You know, most likely on or above or around your lower half of your body.
Nice. I have a request for tomorrow here on my sale. Don't have to worry about crafting. Yeah, the only thing I'm scared of in this game is that they rug me. But not on the land price, actually on the progress. It's like I've been caring about is like progressing. Right, getting stronger, getting higher level, blah blah blah. And usually what often happens is they make the games easier to catch up, easier to, you know, power creep, to nerf everything, or make everything easier. That would really suck, but it is what it is. In Pixels that was terrible, like, in Pixels, I was pushing so hard, I was basically the highest level in the game. And that was actually good also for 1 month. And, you know, you could make $200 to $300 a day with just like 2 hours of playing. But yeah, then basically, yeah, all the people who multi-account and botted caught up.
And after everybody leveled up, now they can load them. What's the point?
Yeah, now it's slow again. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what they were doing with the anti-cheat, like, I really don't know it.
I mean, when they came with the chapter 2, the way it was, I knew everybody will level up now very
It's
fast.
Web3 gaming, like, yeah, you can talk about blah blah, balance, fishing, whatever, but if you can cheat in a game, it's like bot or multi-account or whatever, it's worse than anything else for the game. Like,
Ors, yes. It's the worst of everything.
it's like nothing ruins the game more because it makes everything pointless.
Here are also I see botters, like they are leveling, they are farming, nature drops. I mean, I saw one now, it's mining, it's a bot, I think, how it's moving.
Oh no, I dodged
So
this.
bot will eventually kill the game.
Oh. Wait.
If you go to Bastion, Defiance, outside the city you see 4 or 5 people always farming. And they move in a right to left angle and constantly stay in that position. Mob spawns, they kills. Mob spawn, they kills.
Almost lost that fight. GG King Lubia, he's playing the same build. Well, he played well. I don't know how. Ah, it was the feasting strike. Yeah, fuck, I actually need to swap that probably.
And you want to hit the seas? What do you want to do?
This server is definitely dead as hell. And I see
Where are we,
things
Europe?
at wars. I have no idea. I've been like doing other stuff, not really paying attention. I think we were in Southeast Asia.
Oh Christ, that'll do it. Yeah, we can go to an NA or something. I'm also down to just kill sea monsters if you want. I know Redder needs some of those frames.
We could just go fuck around. Whatever, doesn't make a difference to me.
Murder pirates or whatever.
Has anyone found the ocean trophy yet? I think they're super rare, right?
Super rare.
Saying that they're really good.
Well, there's one that increases like the loot drop by 20% for ocean creatures, I think.
It's nice of you spending
I mean,
So if you farm that stuff,
I
it's really
mean,
worth it.
consider this. On ground, you kill each day 1,000 scripts. Month for months, you don't get. In ocean, you might kill 100, 200 people per day. So if you like, if it drops in one, if you have killing drops one after 100k kills, how much time it will take on ocean?
Yeah,
that's why I think it's super rare.
That's a good point.
Yeah, they probably have the same drop chance, maybe.
Can't you just randomly roll one anyway?
What do you
Like,
mean?
isn't there a vendor that creates the trophies?
No, you'd only roll the creature products, not the... you can't get the Ether Rift or the Ocean or others.
Doc Epic North American server.
You want to start here? Go, whatever.
A guide to find on materials that you need for level up in cooking or alchemy. Well, you can just see them if you press P. Oh, I can't when I'm in the Rift. You can press P and then it tells you all the recipes, and generally if you don't make them yourself in cooking or with herbalism, with farming or herbalism, then you need to buy them from the market.
Tell them to message me.
Oh, the most efficient way.
Alchemy, that's the most efficient way.
Yeah, Trolling Panda, you can check maybe Dr. Vibe on Discord. Yeah. You can maybe ask him, he can help you. So he's one of the highest levels, I think, in the game, right? You're like top 5 or something, or top 10?
No idea.
Well,
Feels
I think
bad, man.
checked once.
I think I'm 63, 64.
Ooh, wow, yeah, that's pretty good. With the herbalism changes, has it gotten a bit better to do level up alchemy, or is it still a big burn?
You're leveling up alchemy? If anything, it's gotten worse because it's changed the prices for things that normally were stably floored. There is one. God damn it! This is animosity just watching me miss hull breakers. There is one secondary resource, the Shimmering Spores, that has been effectively floored by fort owners. So that's nice because that went into immunizers for MOAs and that kind of thing, and the lesser champions, which is the attack power elixir, that kind of thing. But I would say it's gotten harder. I mean, basically there's a range from the high 30s, low 40s, up until almost 70, where everything takes what's called a catalytic solution.
Oh.
And that includes cobalt and fish liver and a bunch of other shit. But because of that cobalt pack, I have not made a single one of those except for special requests like Precise Harmonies or that kind of thing. To level certainly, and not to sell either, because it's too prohibitive.
I feel like alchemy is just a profession that has like the burns for all the random weird items that are hard to get. So I just put it as an alchemy ingredient. Cherry shit on me there, and with his... What was she playing? Like the warfare spells. Fissure and Jump. That was actually not bad. Good for opening.
Might as well go get the better drops.
Yeah. But yeah, I can help your friend. Essentially, it's pretty simple. Once you get to the first elixirs that you can really make, like once you're able to batch craft them, then you have options if you pick your spots right of not that it's complicated, you just pick the one that has floor price
material
ingredients. Yeah. And so, are we fighting this guy? Yeah, okay, fine. And that's always going to be better than what you can plan, you know? So there is an aspect of it, like pretty much, because I've been kind of hit or miss with the frequency of how much I've been playing, I've pretty much just been, I'll log in, do the adventures board, reset my lands, and then push to oversupply with the, you know, the shitter elixirs that don't sell for anything, you know? But every time there's an alchemy day, like today, for example, then you can start to make some of your money back. You don't profit, but you start to make your money back. Which, by the way, if anybody wants some Dawn Essence, let me know. I can give you a stack of couple stacks of things.
Does it actually also affect the market on the alchemy days, that people buy the alchemy stuff to get the Dawn Essence, or?
I thought it reliably did, but the last, you know, the last little bit, it has not.
Yeah, because people have not really big incentives to, like, burn silver for Raven Dawn to get the card packs, even though it's probably the most efficient way.
On range, we're gonna get infamy griefs.
Yeah, I'm pretty much like, you know, I think my thought process was Alchemy Day, people are gonna buy up shit to drop for the.
That's how it was in
Dawn
Phase
Essence,
Play to airdrop, but there was more incentives to get it.
Just hasn't really borne out. But that being said, at least there's more activity in the market, so I can sell more things. Like that's really all.
And you can use it for yourself as well if you want to get a shit ton of packs at some point.
Yep.
But, I hope they add more meaning to Dawn Essence. But yeah, recommend leveling up your alchemy, your cooking, since fishing got nerfed. Well, you have the crafting professions and the gathering professions. So, wait, let me actually do this fight first, then Phase 2 guild numbers here.
I'm gonna try to leave. I don't really need to kill them all. It's proven a point.
Yeah. You want to sail north, or what do you want to do?
Yeah, just keep going before they keep coming out. I just wanted to make sure they knew they're still gonna lose no matter how many people they brought.
Yeah, so basically for crafting, if you're not one of the 3 or 5 highest level crafters in the game, it is really not worth to focus on pushing one crafting level to very high. Because the only reason why you make profit with crafting is because you can do something that many other people need, but not only very few people can do. So right now, you know, for me it was the large sales. Everybody wanted a large sale, but there were only like 2 or 3 guys that could do them, right? So I made really good profits on those. What I would recommend you instead is, unless you're in it for the super long game, when they add some new content to those crafting professions, right, where you might, you know, catch up with others, which would be, I don't know, in months, half a year or whatever from now. If you want to really play that long game and want to focus on one profession in crafting, then you can still do that. But what I would do is just do refining and watch the market for whatever is profitable. So you're gonna have to do lots of calculations and stuff. But basically, the reason why crafting is not profitable is because you get experience and you don't really need to do any work. Like, you just click one button or a few and you get the craft and you get a shit ton of XP. So there's no work actually being done when you're crafting. No, it takes no real life effort from you. But yeah, you can just level up everything a little bit, I don't know, to level 30, level 40 or 50. you know, to get some XP, to do your adventuring quests, whatever. But just try to do stuff where you don't lose money, or don't lose that much money. In some cases, also make profit if there's a a demand. But for that you need to look on the market. But like doing simple stuff, cooking, or stuff that you're gonna use yourself. So like if you do cooking and want to use the food for yourself, that's fine. Cooking is generally cheaper and easier than alchemy. Alchemy is like the most expensive. But yeah, that's generally people focus on one craft if they want to go really high, because you're limited by the oversupply. So oversupply is kind of, if you craft a lot every day, then like you pay more taxes for the craft, and then you cannot continue anymore for the day.
Yeah, I guess I could just look at you and know that. But...
Oh.
I knew there was something different. There's something different about you.
Yeah, I think I was the first motherfucker that rushed that, to be honest, because like there's no
Rushed
more
what?
jollies on the market now.
The sale?
Pirate sale.
Yeah. What does it boost, your auto attacks or what?
It's more DPS.
I think it's all cannons, isn't it?
Oh, everything.
You just do more
10%.
damage, everything. The damage boost.
10% is not bad.
No, I see my hull breaker doing like 2700 sometimes.
Oh wow. I saw people arguing that it's not working properly, and I guess
It must be, because I'm doing more damage than my max for that gun.
Oh, that's cool.
They're
then.
probably just dumb and don't realize the ships they shoot have resistances.
Yeah, possible.
You gotta
Did you
test
get
it against a mob.
Did you get the that rep passive for cannon damage as well?
Yeah, the first easy one, not the last one. I gotta do missions to get more ship spec.
Are you on the Blake step? I ask you this like every day. I never remember what you say.
It's because I never fucking know the answer. I'm like, we were doing the vampire shit together for a while. We had to like, hang on, what is this? Into the Rising Sun. Confront Sigrid.
We could go do that. I mean, I think you'll be able to solo it, but we could also, I can support.
I'm definitely surviving much better nowadays because I've got a full plate with like heroic infusion.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, like
I liked my archer when I was on plate as well.
I'm playing.
Why are
North, but I'm
rifts
just,
so
like,
dead? I'm not even getting any opponents.
Frig here.
Oh, it's Livia again. Let's go.
Will there be a classic? I still remember that picture he posted where it was like him versus 15 orcas somehow. Like, how'd you come up with this? It's crazy. Ridiculous guy.
Man, I play only against guild members. What is this? I don't like that. I always get so sad when I have to play against a guild member. I don't want to take away.
What if he's trying to go against you and he's like looking at your stream?
Finally, Lou will notice me.
Well, we should get you to Blake at least, and we can knock that out, and then Michu can benefit by having us on
I
the same
think
step
my
as
issue
him.
with that whole thing was like I didn't do the journal shit that you need to advance.
The journal shit, what, for like deadlines?
Like, isn't there a boss you can only fight once you do a certain amount?
Yeah. Doesn't Joe still need that one?
Maybe it's the mornings. Yeah, it's
Joe
morning
get
stars I'm
it?
thinking of.
I'm on part 2 right before Blake. I'll help you, so.
Wait, you also on Blake versus it?
I'm on part 2 at the end of part 2 where you have to kill the vampires.
Oh.
So
Yeah,
you're the one that needs the Zephyr Veil.
Zephyr Veil, yeah.
dynamic, right?
Yeah, I'm 33% on Zephyrville. Kinda getting robbed on these. Cargo netting's decent. I don't know, I gotta kill Yetis.
Was it true?
I'm doing a cold burial, a trapper's last day. You guys probably killed.
I'm gonna soon level up on my effective. Ooh.
That's good. What effective?
74, so I only need one more after that.
I mean, I need to do it.
But
That
the
sounds
big
like a good time to you.
75.
Oh, it definitely didn't sound like a good time, but we could do it.
Would it be worth it for you? You have like a Rangers board or something?
No. Saurians. But I have the quest, so.
Oh, you do? Okay, yeah, let's go do it. Or do you want to use the tonic first? Are we that cheap?
I wouldn't have thought about it if you
what do we have
said.
here?
What do we have here?
It's such a big difference when you fight Hex Wands and Rifts. Like, some just let you kill them, and others, like, they just play perfectly with every CC and mobility. Like, sometimes I feel like maybe they don't even have that in the spec, but like, some people just stand there and let me kill them like that. I guess, I don't know.
Damn, he's got all the survive stuff.
Yeah, you can. That's a fucking rocket boost.
I was thinking about letting him go, but that just annoys me. I believe it's your turn to pick up some fish.
Oh, fish.
Wait, are you guys
That looks
killing
like he's
people
all
or?
Yeah, we're just being dicks.
Oh no.
He had ugly sails. That was a good reason to kill him.
That was the sturdy, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's the slow resist.
I heard that
Doesn't
one is
help, though.
good. Is it?
It's good until you get caught, yeah.
Wait, isn't that for when you get caught? So you don't get slowed as much?
Yeah, you don't get slowed as much, but once they're on you, they can like negate it.
Okay.
Hey, what is the
Eventually, it's overtaken.
what is the skill that goes? It sounds like kind of like a whip. It goes like.
Ah, yeah, that's crippling dagger. Crippling dagger.
Oh.
Crippling dagger?
Yeah.
No.
I thought you meant on the boat.
Yeah, it is. And then
No,
there's
like
there's some arrow one as well. Wait, I had it.
no,
now,
it's not.
first.
I know the sound of crippling dagger. I mean something else.
It's when you throw it the first time, the crippling dagger.
Great white here.
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what this guy was using in Rifts, and it was like.
Oh, the spirit, the auto attack buff, the
Oh, maybe.
Windstrike. Windstrike. That's where every attack gets buffed, what? Yeah.
Every third, yeah.
Sounds in my chat. How's it called? That?
Spiritual? Oh yeah.
There's some arrow bow thing that kind of works the same. Man, I don't know what's going on, but it's... Wait, what? Raven, Mythic, nice, congrats. I like that they added this message. Kind of adds more to the MMO flair. Yeah, Cambria some announcements. I actually really like about MMOs, just, I don't know, there's so many others also playing. I would get so bored if it was the same game but just single player. Even if I don't meet them.
It's hard to go back to like traditional RPGs after playing an MMO for a while.
Yeah, just knowing there's somebody elsewhere out there that's also struggling with the same shit over and over.
We're in it together, kind of.
Yeah.
Teamwork, nice.
Those mines actually are good though if you want to farm sea
Those
creatures.
guys are fast.
Yo, Gledal, it's actually super useful, especially in PvP. Like, you get to learn the sound cues and stuff, so you know exactly. Well, if you know all the sound effects, you know exactly what your opponent is casting on you and stuff.
I knew I was gonna kill. Man, I should have not lost to that guy. I should have just. Man, come on. That guy blinked into me and I lost to him. Just because I didn't play with patience. Ooh, Eldritch. I like what this guy's doing.
That was the guy we just killed in Marbones.
You saw the guy we just killed?
No, fighting Lou right now in Res.
That guy was playing a very interesting. I respect that what he was doing. That's a cool build. Really respect the Eldritch.
New meta instead of just the easy build.
I've been playing against some dagger ice mages.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
That's what this guy was doing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck is this? I'm shitting on the guy and then kills me in three globals. Full HP.
This guy actually is on 260 wins as well, so not a bad player. I think it's very high potential to have mage with basically daggers. Like you have the stun, you have the shield, and erupt is also good for more crit damage. It's like very synergetic. I wish they would make hybrid a bit more viable. Like now you have to choose, oh, do I want to go spell damage or weapon damage? If I don't know, if maybe in the super late game, once you have so much stats that everything is like on the soft cap, where you can maybe have 2 attacks, but
Like if you're soft capped in weapon and spell.
yeah, basically it's just from having very high attack power, which obviously gives you both, right? And then yeah, maybe one is higher, but the other one is so high that you can still use it. Because I tried to do Archer and Mage with Pyroblast, right? So single target burst damage with the precision shot that goes off instant, and then the Pyroblast as well. But Pyroblast just deals no damage, like if you have no intelligence, so it's not working. Oh, the phase 2, phase 3 fighter build. Felt so good also. That was OP. You could tank, you could AoE, you could single target, you could sustain. I kind of like the builds that are a bit more all-rounders. Yeah, they're not gonna go in that direction again. If you wanna be... I think that's good, especially once there's more party content. And the classic healer damage tank. But yeah, obviously they're gonna add a big update with the new classes and shit. So it doesn't make too much sense to change so many balance things. But I hope there's gonna be more variety in what you can play. I see variety actually on what people are doing, but it's just not as effective. I guess some people, you know, playing bows, some people, I don't know, doing whatever, but yeah.
I'm really shocked that we haven't gotten like a major balance patch yet.
Yeah, yeah, the Hex Warden has been, especially in PvP, obviously has been the best, but like, they just basically just need to nerf Arbok every month, whatever he's playing, and then it's it's balanced.
Yeah, he's like, he can be like the canary, right? Like he is the baseline. Get rid of whatever he's doing. I mean, did you see all the Shade Strikers today? Like, it's still has captured the mind share at least.
Yep. Or it's supposedly, I guess people think it's easier. I guess it's cool. People like to run around with daggers and go ching ching. But it's gotten really hard to have a high win rate. Man, people always make the same mistake.
I mean, you were just talking about Hex Wardens, and then I just watched you fucking clean a guy's claw.
Yeah, but that guy was not playing good. Like, he sees that you know, when you play against the melee, you wanna not let them fight you after they hit the mob because of the, you know, the stacks. Now especially it's even more important because it's so hard to get the stacks. Before you were getting 5 per attack, now you only get 2 after the nerf. And like, my goal early game is just to try to catch them when I have the stacks, so I can start the fight with high stacks. And he's just like standing there and letting me charge in him. And yeah, after that, I don't know, I have 2 mobility spells, right? So basically whenever I use one, he has to counter with the other one. I don't know if he was playing Unbreakable, or what's it called? Unchained, I mean. But he needs to insta-pop the Unchained when I stun him. And then after I use my crippling dagger, he has to insta-teleport away, and I'm kind of fucked because I don't play slows. Yeah, if they play like that, I can only win if I have perfect movement, so they can't kite me. You got a trophy from Rifts? Nice. Which one is it, Gledal? I might want to buy it. I need the health, I need the weapon damage, and I need the vitality. If it's any of those 3, let me know.
Hey Lou, the other day I got the Might trophy.
Oh, nice. 3 int, that's also good. Well, for anyone that plays caster.
How much is that going for, Meech? Or did you use it for yourself?
I think they're like 2.
I used it, but it's going like 2 mil, yeah.
2. I think they went even a bit higher now with the inflation. Should, but no. Yeah. The Aether Rift ones are actually surprisingly cheap. think the floor for the decent ones from creatures is 2.5-ish. But it also costs 2.5.
Decent ones like weapon damage.
No, weapon damage is like 6 to 10. Weapon damage, spell defense. Yeah, like the best ones you can get is defense or damage, either spell or weapon, and they are like 6 to 10. And yeah, then the ones with useful attributes, they're kind of a little bit over the shard cost that you need. So
I remember Remy bought those big dog ones, and they were like $1 million.
Oh yeah, that's the wait the weapon. Yeah, true. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I remember million or $1.5 million.
Yeah. But I don't remember the silver value back then, if it's comparable. Like, silver doesn't matter so much.
Shanks were like, in those days, shanks were 40 a shank, right?
Yeah, that was stupid because
remember those days?
There was not enough use for it.
Does the percentage for trophies get added only to your base allocated points, or like everything? Like
I think also gear and stuff, yeah. It's kind of broken, the trophies.
I mean, yeah, you can say it's broken now, but like once everyone is level capped, like it stabilizes, right? Everyone kind of reaches a plateau.
Yeah, well, I like the way they did it with the stats and the soft cap. I think that's actually pretty well balanced.
Yeah.
Like you kind of want to push it, but it obviously gets worse and worse. So what you actually want to do is push all the other stats until the cap as well. So that's kind of cool. And I feel like defense is super important, underrated on the highest level. I really want to get mine higher. Ah, fuck. See, now this guy has more charges than me, so oh man, come on. Oh fuck. Not good. Fuck man, I played it so wrong. Oh man. I was overthinking. I need to change my build actually. There's a few things I really want to change. Yeah, playing the wrong build. I'm actually gonna wait. I fucking popped my cooldowns up. Okay, now I'm trolling.
Finally got a predator hide.
This might actually be the meta.
You've gotten anything good so far?
No, I've been getting screwed. Is it one of those things where you get good stuff and like it doesn't distribute it?
No, I haven't gotten anything.
We had a theory it was like the highest level at one point, but I think that's bullshit.
Should we go up north and sell these fish?
Yeah, maybe we should just go grind land mobs while we still have bonus XP.
You want to do Yetis, is that right?
Yeah, I'll do it until I run out of my 130k. I was hoping there'd be some legendary guys up here fishing for an hour.
Nine! I didn't die! Coup de grace!
You just pissed off the whale.
2 losses in a
Strong's the
row.
loud sound.
Alright, that solves my problem with too many charges. I want to change my build. No.
So scared. Goddamn laggy ass server. I like turned around and went forward again.
I swear sometimes it just fires it in the last direction that you're pointing.
That's why I make sure I have like momentum going in the new direction before I shoot it, 'cause it fucked me too many times. You kind of get a feel for the bullshit, and you can negate misfiring.
Meter primal essence.
Probably a couple hundred silver.
Sounds like something that should be in crafting.
Get those Maelstrom infusions though, 550.
You want to kill these orcas, or what do you want to do?
Let's go do Yetis. We can kill one more though if you already tagged it.
I missed.
I just don't want to do anything on land if I don't have a daily bonus.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's not really worth.
There's another one directly above us. But we could always King Libya it.
What does that mean?
We'll have to find
YOLO.
the photo. He put a picture of him with a stack of, how many was it? At least 10 fucking orcas
They're like in a
all clumped
formation.
up.
Oh.
All attacking him at once.
That's funny.
Like impossible numbers, to be honest.
It isn't saying how much health these fuckers have. Like, we're 2 juice chips is laying into it.
Takes a while. Where's that other one at?
There's no shortage out here. Are we killing the easy Yetis or the northern Yetis?
I think the northern Yetis.
What level are they?
60.
That should be okay then.
I think. I'll go harvest one land real quick and put something long on it.
Ooh, my pumpkins are ready.
Yeah, I don't like Hex 1 because it's not my main build, and I really don't wanna learn other binds right now. I'm just too lazy. But I know it's OP, but I just don't want to. Oh, fuck.
I feel like if you own an NFT, it should just be like 1 key press to harvest your crops. Like, you don't need to prove you're not a bot, you bought the land. You should just be able to spam F on these things and be done with it. Alright, I'll be right back and we can kill some Bigfoots.
Sounds good.
I haven't even used I feel bad for that guy. That was kind of a weird fight.
That was the guy you killed earlier, is it?
But that round went worse for him. Okay, Yeah, okay, I think that one change already makes a big difference with the minus armor passive. I guess since I'm no longer so heavy on feasting strike with points, I have more for the others. It was good before the polar bear card, when the auto attack damage was stronger, but since they nerfed it now, I guess it's the right move. It's a bit tricky with the ether.
I'm hoping to see some like berserk builds. I know Remy tried it; he found it underwhelming.
Yeah, I mean generally there has to be a very good reason to go for a 5 skill point skill, because you're also paying for the 4 skill point skill.
What's the Aether generator in Shadow called? Sinister Plot?
Huh.
Same shit. Generate a bunch of Aether. Where is it now?
Quick slash. Oh, that you mean? the Sinister Plot there.
Yeah, okay, they moved. Yeah, because that used to be 5.
Still, I don't like it. I know some people play it, but
it's hard to have enough spenders to justify. I'm sure there's some giga nuke ones. I do wish that there was some of the like spell sortie kind of archetypes. Hexblade. I mean, fuck, they have a class called Hexblade. You know, it's the same as D&D Hexblade, but you can't pull it off with spell and physical. You can't. Like, it just doesn't compute. You know.
Yeah, when it comes to build variety, you got a bunch of cool shit, but it's just doesn't really work out. I'm a fan of hybrid stuff. Like I wanna somehow run something that can tap into physical and spell damage.
Yeah. Healing and damage, but like
or like also healing as well. Yeah. Like you need to
tanking and healing.
Merge. You need to merge more of the. They need to play together because right now you choose. Okay, I'm either physical, I'm magic, or I'm healing. I guess.
Yep. Exactly.
Because they're always saying you can do 87 archetypes or builds, but you can, but nobody
you can't play them.
You can make them, but you can't play them. Man.
Like, there's not enough damage whatsoever in the spiritual tree to make something cool. You know, there's a 15-20 second nuke. There's a card for Typhoon. You know, you have Windstrike Spirit, but that's your auto attacks. You know, there's not a, you know, Haste can give an AoE, Windstrike can give an AoE, yada yada, but there's not enough there. Holy has some cool damage. Like, they got a big time nuke that can be a stun, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
But ultimately, your wisdom, you know, you're not, and they stripped away the spell power of wisdom before the last playtest, you know, so it's hard to compute. And having, like, you know, one of your heals, one of the cards has a card where it does heal power AoE damage around. One of the cards for the Holy Nuke has a heal power AoE damage around, but you use those in practice and it's just a sliver that it does. Just a fucking sliver of a sliver that's irrelevant. You know, I would like to see those things be more dynamic. Open up the trees. I don't want to see all these fucking Shade Strikers that we saw in the game. Watching it as an observer was so fun, because I could see, you know, Crier waddle into Meteor, a group of 10 people in the same trench coat, you know. It was interesting, but not a lot of variety. I was surprised they had those 2 archers that were 2 of their highest level guys, and they did.
They were doing some work.
One-shot a couple of people. Yeah.
Well, I think in a group PvP scenario, it's actually pretty good. But I don't think it's better than Hex 1.
But if you had a group of all Hex Wardens, I think they would all die, you know?
Yeah.
They could delay it a little bit, but I think they would be too susceptible.
Is this game Tibia? It's visually it's inspired by Tibia, but it's like has elements from many popular MMORPGs, and it's very deep on what you can do. Very lots of features from other games, so it's should definitely check it out, give it a try if you're into MMOs.
Hashtag use code Lou.
Use code Lou.
In a way, it's a lot like Black Desert Online put on top of Tibia.
With some
Lou
World of
doesn't even
Warcraft
need
combat.
Lou doesn't even need your code at this point.
Huh.
Lou's sitting pretty.
Do you play Forgotten Runes? Nah, I played it early on. I kind of want to check it out again, but just no time.
Did you try Treeverse? The Treeverse release?
Also,
No?
it's a game I've been following for years.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, just yeah. I tried to do my RavenQuest stuff, and that's it. I don't know. Okay.
And the amount of RavenQuest stuff is pretty much fucking infinite at this point. So yeah, I was hoping some people around here had played it, because I wanted to hear people's takes. I have not played it, but it has also been on my list forever.
Yeah, Putko and Makosu, they were both playing it. Other than that, I don't know anyone from here who played it.
Putko's on their streamer list, isn't he?
Yeah, they also wanted me early on, but I just didn't.
I think you're still on the list on Passport, on Immutable Play.
Yeah. Yeah, they actually offered me some good deal, but just can't.
We're pot committed at this point.
Man, there's many like level 70 plus players right now. It's really condensing the levels. Like I remember when I reached 70, like most people were like level 60 or something.
It was only like 4 or 5 or 9 or something.
Yeah, but there wasn't
that level.
Yeah, there wasn't even leaderboards when I hit it, I believe.
But how many guys are just like dedicated?
Well, it's just like
grinding?
you look at the streams, right? Like it was
knowing the top players and stuff.
Now there's, I mean, the entire top 200 in the legacy is 70 or higher, which is crazy, fucking crazy.
What's going on? Oh shit, I actually dodged this guy that was with that. Could have used my healer, but I don't know. But this guy was playing something interesting. More and more people are playing with Fissure. Actually, Fissure underrated.
Moss, are you ready to roll up there?
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna just teleport to my land up there.
Okay, what sounds better to you guys? Minus 10% armor or 20% more auto attack damage? I actually don't know.
But that's stack up over time, right?
Yeah, it's not true. It's only for. Man, it's probably on average. Well, it's only 10 if you maxed out. So, or unless I combo it right when the timing for my burst is.
You have quick fire, right? And Death Blossom. That's armor mini stacks.
That's really probably not a big difference. Both is good, but ideally, no, I don't think I can make room for it. Well, I would have to cut Pummel. Or I could actually cut the Feasting Strike too and go more damage.
You could also put Blitz back in, and then if you're auto, because that's reduce the amount of auto attacks.
Yeah, that's the thing. I would like both, but I would have to cut Feasting Strike and Bloodseeker, so I basically get no healing from creatures, and I just go more damage and burst them down. Like
that sounds gross.
I could do that, but I would have to play very careful. Even when I kill monsters, I would have to be careful. But like the way I play it, I'm trying to just kill them before they can do anything else. so like even against melees I try to burst them. I'm not playing the long-term sustain game. So I could remove those two and then I could go precision shot. I was actually trying that. Why was it not working? I actually don't know.
Lean into like the nuking playstyle fully and see how it fares.
Yeah, I was trying that. Maybe I was playing bad actually. But in theory, with what I'm trying to do, it should be better. Yeah, I was playing exactly that build, but it's just weird to not have any health generating stuff. And yeah, I actually remember the fight didn't go long enough for me to even consider using my precision shot, so if I initiate, I couldn't use it from range. That would be nice, but against the melee I need to charge in, against the range I also need to charge in first.
They might get murdered, Doc. We're right by a cold eye.
We'll be fine. I mean, we can't go towards that cold eye at all, but I think we'll be fine. Did you sell your fish? I just didn't even sell my fish.
That guy looked like he was pretty set up for fishing. He probably had something decent.
Fuck, do I go back, sell the fish?
I see why they're raging though. I sold those angel fish for like 1k a piece. It's pretty bad.
Okay, I'll sell the fish. Just inviting somebody to attack me. It's a good player.
Like I need to sleep with one eye open on land. A lot of people don't like me.
I'm surprised people don't jump you on land more.
It's because they don't get the opportunity to.
Yeah, I suppose.
Only time I'm on land anymore is just running packs in peace.
Wait, I think I have the wrong stun. Fuck, what?
5.2k fish,
Oh, fuck, I have the
2.4,
wrong
2.7,
stun.
2.3, 2k lobster. Might keep that one.
What's that alchemy stuff?
Wrong fucking stun.
Keep it for the mantle. Man, it'd be great if you could put
yeah, dude.
Like put the trophies and shit, like taxidermy the shit.
Have your biggest fish on the wall.
Like lean into the comfy cozy side. Like lean into the house thing instead of it just being a shit show of
I have
shitty
fucking
fucking
stun.
Twitch drops and.
Yeah, dude. Make
I
like
will
all
say
these.
the trophies look cool, but not all of them.
Make all like these Farmville elements for the mobile plebs.
Dude, 100%. Because people will completionist try to acquire those. And fuck, I will too. I'm a big Animal Crossing guy. Fuck yeah.
To acquire what?
We're just talking about a hypothetical scenario in which you could take like fish and put them in your house or stuff you got from animal, you know, like trophies, like not trophy, infinitesimal drop rate trophy thing, but
just cosmetic things that look cool.
Yeah, just no gameplay value, none of that. Maybe a little renown would work in the system, but
And I was
make your house look nice.
playing without my stun card on my bull rush.
Because right now, like putting all the shit that you acquire in your house just makes your house look shitty.
It's like a fucking hoarder house.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's because the NFTs aren't large enough, but they can't make them large enough, or like the map would be covered.
We need to kill more people with fish so I can get fish liver and yellow fish roll for free. This is my new priority.
It's one thing I need to do way more often is get on purpose below 50% HP so I can trigger my bloodlust. Actually, it's so big.
On purpose? Like on a mob?
No, in the fight. Just
be a chat
before I use my combo. At the same timing as the Hex one, it's a bit dangerous with Death Touch.
Is St. Elsic Waypoint a journal deal?
Oh no. Wait, what?
The waypoint by your houses.
Yeah, that's from the journal. That's from the Yeti killing, actually. So it's doable. Maybe not with a holy build.
Do it in a couple months, maybe.
Well, there's a good single target spell in holy, actually. What's it
And
called?
it literally brings a cross down upon the person. So it's like Christ's love itself is being weaponized.
Yep.
Anybody getting huge spikes on Europe? Because NA is unplayable.
Not really.
And the spikes just stopped on NA.
I can't tell if
No,
they
actually, I was
fixed...
locking. I was lagging. I just had a lag or two.
Yeah, I can't tell if they fixed it or if they just added more sessions. I think it's the second one.
Added more channels, or
Yeah. Because Ocean combat feels like 100 times better than it used to. Like I was literally like thinking I won't be able to play this game. Like it's so annoying losing like a 2v1 because your whole breaker goes 90 degrees.
yeah, I think your solution is smart though. Wait until you have momentum in that direction.
Yeah, like even if you have to like wait an extra second, just don't whiff.
Yeah, it's the same with Fissure, actually. If you turn around with Fissure,
yeah, it's
it
weird
doesn't go
directional.
where you're looking. You need to take a step or wait.
It's definitely something like client side's not keeping up with server and it still thinks you're going in that direction even though you're not.
Yeah, I think this new build is definitely better. It's more damage. Huh? How's this guy so fast? What the fuck? Why does he run away? Out of stun. Guy knows me. Okay, let's fuck him up. Why am I stunned? What is going on?
Oh fuck, I'm gonna die.
Sorry, I noticed there's an extra quest I hadn't gotten here.
Oh, close one.
I was chilling for a while, but I got too low. Now I'm stuck in a corner.
Ooh.
I might
Yoink
get him.
the chest.
kind of see the death penalty as like a win-win at this point, though.
What, for leveling up?
I'd rather like have negative 500,000 points if I don't level.
No.
I should just keep that at all times. Like just keep it in like equilibrium so you don't lose a level but you don't gain a level.
I'm just too addicted to leveling up.
Yeah, I just have a dumb thought in my head. Too much time spent playing MMOs that leveling up is still the goal, no matter how much they penalize it.
Wait, what was my idea before with... I had some idea for what to do with Renown. Fuck, I forgot it.
Get as much as possible.
No, but it should matter for something. I just don't remember what. When we were discussing the balance stuff. I actually really liked that idea. Fuck. For effort? Yeah, but it already works for effort, no? Yeah. For effort with some other stuff. Oh man.
Even though it will take me 1,700 of these flowers to level up, I will pick every fucking one of them.
Oh, withdrawing! Yes, 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 for withdrawing. I think that's such a good idea.
Explain.
Withdraw fee and reduce it with Renown.
Wait, withdraw fee?
I was scared.
What withdraw fee? Like for what?
Yeah, for the token.
Oh, you mean like add a withdraw fee?
Yeah. I mean, we have a reverse withdraw fee with the discount on spending in-game.
True.
But I'm pretty sure like every game is gonna have a withdraw fee in Web3 at some point.
Well, I'm not a fan of like fees being added to like every single like action kind of thing. Because I remember in Pixels, that was one thing that turned me off from playing the game at all, is like how you, like I wasn't like any, it wasn't silver, what was it, like just coins, I guess? Like you couldn't even trade coins over to another person without there being a fee. So it's like,
yeah.
I mean, at that point, I just kind of like stopped trading. I wanted to trade as little as possible.
I don't know if there's Yetis down here, it's just these weird eyes. I guess there is.
Oh fuck. That was strange.
Oh, I think I need to pick something down here anyway for another quest.
The lily?
Yep.
Ui, ui, ui. Wait, how many runs do I have on this one? Do I still have that one chest that I got from the player that I killed? Or did I die after that? Is this my third win? I don't even know. Should be like a count where you see how many games are in. What do you guys think of Guild Wars? It's fun to me, but it takes so long and then you only play one game. That's what I dislike.
It'd be cool if there was.
Yeah, well, we're probably gonna see tomorrow, because they said the reason they couldn't add it earlier because of the bids, right? People place bids, so they can't do it the weekly patch. So if they wanna add it, they would have to add it tomorrow, or they would just have to disable the bidding, I guess, and bring the patch another time. But I think, didn't they say?
Regardless, it's gonna be still one match, right?
Perhaps. But there's no reason why it's only one match.
Yeah, I agree.
Like,
It's the least
yeah.
likable thing about it.
Yeah, I mean, gathering, like, people should have more than, you know, half an hour time. You know, if you already gather everyone up and, you know, like, you need to organize and get, like, then...
Even if it's just once a month, like a tournament bracket or something, like that would be so sick.
Yeah. Actually, that would also make sense if it was 3 times you only play one game, and then, you know, you play like a tournament final, so like 3 weeks are qualifier, and the 4th week is the playoffs.
Like your seeding is based on the wins in your previous weeks, like whatever, or the MMR or whatever. Just give us a tournament.
I was gonna say they should have like seasons and let somebody win it all for the season.
Give us a bandit plushie for winning.
Then again, who wants to give TGG everything?
Yeah.
It's not really like a showcase of skill so much as it is a showcase of who spent a lot of silver, right?
Just give everybody a signed picture of Niter, or like Niter's calves or something. I don't know, something.
Niter, like a fireman calendar. Still waiting to see if I get that legendary card.
Oh yeah, I still didn't get my plushie, but I wasn't expecting it to like ship out right away or anything.
I mean, we haven't even gotten our airdrop yet, so
yeah, true. Really wonder how the 10-man Guild Wars is gonna feel like. I feel like the map is very large in most cases for 15 versus 15, unless you obviously have like a big team fight where everyone is at. But with 10 players, I kind of feel like the map is gonna feel a bit empty.
It's gonna feel really big.
Yeah.
Strategy is actually gonna be a thing.
Yeah, true. It's actually gonna be more about it's gonna be a lot more about strategy. Like you can probably play some splitting tactics, right? Where you go more for like smaller skirmishes and play for towers and, you know, stall the out of team of the flag and shit.
Yeah, because it's like
It's
you're
less
gonna have to be real clear on people's roles and what the goals are. Because what are you sending? 2-man squads, 3-man squads? What about the flag? You know, yada yada.
Ouch.
Group them all up.
Yeah, that's how I died last time, this exact spot.
Oh, it's got a chest.
I died right in that corner.
Man, I love rifts because you get infusion chests. It's so nice. I'm actually so happy I changed my build.
I will be
Oh, you
leaving
stopped.
after every single win.
Yeah, I think actually, yeah, well, it depends. Leaving after 2 is pretty good, probably.
There's more of those flowers over here, Doc. Whatever the fuck those things are, I can't even pick up like level 5 alchemy.
Chest warmers, of course. You can be the proud owner of them for only 20 silver apiece.
Yeah, that's something that doesn't make sense. Like, there has to be some way where they can rebalance those items. Or maybe it just doesn't matter and it's okay to have 20-cent
Just
items.
fucking create packs with them.
Yeah, but you know, you have the problem that they're open world loot, so you can get infinite unless you add effort. Then
yeah,
that would be a way to balance it, but then people multi-account, but you would rather have people multi-account and have to invest into multiple characters. I need to progress a bit to get the stuff. So yeah, I think effort is... They have good mechanics and tools, they just need to use them a bit better with like effort and renown. I think like those are really two big important ways to fix a lot of stuff.
I just want to see a pack that has like fish materials in it, which will just cause fucking apocalypse. Like the stuff you get from sliced fish. Just fucking take all their hard work at balancing and shit all over it. Cause fucking chaos.
That would be really fun.
Don't worry, the intern will do that eventually.
That would actually be funny. More pack. Put your Moors in the pack.
Ooh, I mean, that's actually kind of spicy.
PETA.
What the fuck else are we doing with these moas outside of slashing them, right?
Well, I mean, there's not many women in this world.
That's true, you gotta fuck a moa. That's the thing, right?
Oh no, it's getting weird again.
You ever seen a donkey show?
Donkey show? No.
If it's something that Animosity said with that tone, just stop inquiring about it.
Should probably not type it on Google.
Don't Google it. Don't ask your friends.
Not something for
erase it from your memory.
Yeah. Just forget that it happened, man.
Let that slide.
Could you imagine if I tried to get like a Twitch partnership? Be on like my 5th account before I figured out the formula?
I mean,
like, could you button it up enough?
No.
For long enough to get a partnership? That's the question.
You could probably stream on X.
Oh, Rumble. And Rumble as well.
Or Rumble.
About Truth Social.
Yeah, you might actually
Truth
have
Social,
kind of an angle with that. Yeah.
We're getting real weird here.
Just thinking of places where anything flies, or even everything flies.
OnlyFans, alright?
Oh yeah.
Only monks.
Bring gaming to OnlyFans. I mean, you know, that's a actually like. Isn't OnlyFans trying to like pivot right now into like other stuff? Or is that just bullshit?
No, I can't say I keep up to date. I know a lot of their creators are trying to pivot, find other platforms.
Are they not making money anymore? Is that what you're saying?
I think they have high fees,
I
no?
don't think it's about the money. So it's just wanting to be taken seriously.
For some reason, you're really quiet. I'll turn you up.
Has anybody heard anything about the what they're planning to do? In fact, Michu, I don't know if you're still here, but in the community meetings, has this come up at all where it's like what the percentage of
my own battle
they're gonna give, or how it's gonna be given to the landowners from all the stuff they've been collecting from the community lands? Remember when they said that when they announced they were gonna add the community land mediums and larges? They said a portion of that was gonna be going to
should be clear down there.
To landowners, that it was gonna be given. There was gonna be a kickback to landowners for that. They never followed up on what that kickback would be. So
yeah, I have no idea. I haven't heard of it.
Nobody's mentioned it.
No.
I've been asked, that's nobody's even. I'm surprised how many people don't remember that. Whenever I've said this, it's like I keep getting the same reaction.
About what? About what? They're giving community stuff to landowners? What?
Well, when they announced, they did a poll. Remember, they were like, because he did a whole poll. I mean, there was a whole thing. Would landowners even be okay with the community medium and larges if landowners were also given a portion of that? And we voted yes.
Of the silver
based
spent.
on.
He's 1,000% right.
But I've never heard. I've been waiting to. I kept being trying to figure out if I missed it, but then I've been asking. I was like, where is this coming through? Because I just assumed I missed it, but then I've been hearing. It sounds like that, and this is only confirming that no one else has heard it. And
goddamn, this guy's tough.
But I feel
it was mentioned very briefly, and so I think most people just forgot about it.
I don't know. I feel like NFT land versus community land is in a decent spot. It's really hard to.
I'm just going off of the commitment they said as the company, and they put out the poll and said if they do this, they were going to compensate landowners with a portion of that profit. So somehow, I was wondering if they already built that in, and we just don't.
There's an emblem.
That's what they said. I'm just going off what they said. I mean, that was what they said. It was in the poll. It was in the whole writing announcement. It was in when he talked about it on the.
But everything is intertwined. If they do other changes that benefit landowners, then just because they said it doesn't mean it's something they should do.
Hey Doc,
I mean, that's what they sold everybody on. I mean, that's why the landowners all I don't know. I mean, I guess not then. Seems a little weird to be like, hey, if we bring in this, we're going to compensate a portion of that to landowners, and then not.
Yeah, I think
sure they probably
a bigger issue than them saying that they will do that and then not delivering. A bigger issue than that, and for us inquiring about it specifically and then getting them to implement it or whatever. A bigger issue than that is that they like to present changes or ideas and things that they want to implement and that they decide to do, and then they just don't.
Yeah, it needs to
act on it. They don't deliver.
Fit to the whole picture, just because an idea on its own might sound good, if it doesn't fit to the previous 2 patches or whatever they did.
Yeah.
But yeah, they said they wanted to use the community tax to give them passively to landowners, or what was it?
Well, that was the whole thing, because they knew landowners would be up in arms. I mean, this is a little bit different than just an idea. It was how they sold landholders on the idea that they were going to expand the community land beyond just that small plot and provide that as an option. They said in order to not fuck landowners over, because we were all sold our land on the assumption that there was just that land. So in order to maintain that commitment to providing what they agreed to in terms of the thing, he said his idea, and he put it up to a vote, was like if landowners got on board with this, a portion of that would come back to landowners. If they expanded it beyond the small community land, like in all the test phases, because that's what people bought land on under the assumption that that was the only way to get land and that there'd be no other way to have land. And so when they changed that, he said, and he put the vote up of like, would everybody be okay with us expanding this into mediums and larges as landholder investors in the project if they got a portion of I didn't say really specifically, just that they would be getting a kickback for the mediums and the larges on the community spots.
Yeah, but I feel like if you have
like, I mean, they might have built that in.
Yeah,
like there might be like
through
that
the
might be
balance.
going into that quest pool.
Yeah,
because I mean, it might be kind of synced in there somehow, and then we don't know. Like they're pushing some of that quest gains into the space of.
But lands are already providing so much silver, like kinda, I don't know.
Yeah, but it's just about like if they
about accountability. I mean, that's
it's
that's
about
the
accountability.
yeah. I mean,
yeah, I guess that's not what I was saying earlier. Accountability is what they should focus on, not like we shouldn't care about them not delivering something. We should care about them being accountable for what they say, like across the board.
It doesn't
right?
really matter in the grand scheme of things. Like they could do that with the tax, and then they could do something else that still balances it out in the other way. Like they can always do other changes and balance changes that make this change irrelevant just because they said, okay, we commit to this. Like even if they want to balance it in the other way, they could make, I don't know, they could make the land multiplier more expensive or some shit, and then like lands are
totally. I mean, they didn't specify what the thing would be. I'm just saying. I mean, at the end of the day, when you sell something and there's a bit of a contract there in place of sorts. I mean, that's a legal agreement when you sell people things, and it's been designed, and you go in buying that thing knowing it's one thing, and then they say, hey, we're only going to do this if we get everybody on board. If we're going to do X, Y, and Z. Yeah, you're right. I mean, there's many ways. The good news is they did leave it open-ended, so they said, hey, if we can come up with some way to like pull some of this into that group, this is our plan. No,
but I don't think it would matter because the large landowners, like if you have a fort or a stronghold, you have infinite silver anyway. And if you have smaller lands, you would get, a irrelevant share of the passive silver. So it's something that
I don't know. I mean, there's stuff coming in from it, and there's no other business in the world that would where you get to just tell your investors or people who pay for something, this is what's going to be happening moving forward, where you don't then get to make good on that in some way. You know what I mean? I mean, that's just.
I'm just thinking, the prime changes, I think, are way more useful or make way more sense than, adding that, for example, where you just passively get a little bit of silver from that. Like, there's already so much silver inflation in the game.
Well, it doesn't necessarily have to be silver. Like I said, they could. I mean, I think he even mentioned.
I don't think it's. Ryder's not saying that it's about how useful it is or helpful or good for us or advantageous. It's about accountability, yeah. Like this was said, this was provided to us, we voted on it. So where is it? Kind of deal.
Yeah, and they could provide it in a more functioning manner too. It doesn't have to necessarily be silver. It could be like, hey, this is going to be probably more beneficial. Here's another vote. Do you want a little trickle of silver, which is going to affect the overall economy, or do you guys want like, because that's quest for them that they're burning, like they're pulling. I mean, it's all synced together, right? So they're able to like. That could mean a higher quest pool. Like, I mean, maybe it did kind of. Maybe they almost. I mean, remember that's why I was trying to figure out, like, is that what the whole them like boosting us with more quest in the first few weeks thing was? Like, I mean, I'm trying to get clarity about that too. Like, what is it? I don't know. I mean, again, now we're in hypotheticals here. I was really just asking if anybody knew if they kept good to that, but it sounds like they didn't, or no one knows if they did, or have a plan to.
Oh, got an intelligence trophy. Let's go.
Ooh, grats. From Rift?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
That's really good. That's a big chunk of silver right there that you don't have to spend.
I needed that. I'm down to 500k. Yeah, no, literally. Also got this one. Nice. So now we're gonna dump it on the market or what? Man, there's so many of these. Am I undercutting you right here? Oh wow. Fusions went down again. I think I sold my infusions ghostly for like 500 and now they're on 370. What's going on there?
It's because Abak is in a strip club in GTARB.
When the certificates also went down to 3. I sold some for 4 or over 4. Oh, I have a trade pack certificate. Do we wait for the new packs with that?
From level 75?
It's probably good to combo with a prime pack, yeah. 75. It's gonna be one of the last ones that are
What's your herbalism though?
39.
Okay. So there's one pack that you can cover fully. It's called Seer's Support. It's not out yet, but Shadow Stem and Mindbender.
Yeah, I've been saving those.
They're also fucking get tanked into oblivion in terms
Yeah, I know.
of market. So
Shadow Stamps.
the other ones, it's gonna. The other ones that like it's gonna take us a while. The earliest one would be like I think level 48. We start getting the components for it. Twisted Flower. It's gonna be a while.
Oh, I actually got my certificate from the legendary box. Twisted Flower. This one, Yornish seasoning.
So that's the next one. That one's 48. You'll get the Twisted Flower. I mean, there's some people that have it. I think already now. I saw some Twisted Flowers, but it's the one above it. One you should be able to cover fully.
Wasn't on the first day all packs open, all alchemy herbalism packs, and then they closed them again?
Those ones were all, or well, yeah, some of them that were now locked were open, but impossible to make.
Yeah.
But I mean, they literally took level 45 plus shit and just smashed it down into the 30s level range.
Yeah.
Just unprecedented fuckery.
That was actually a big economy change. Some people lost a lot, some people gained a lot.
Every time I run back like a fucking stronghold or a fort that's running these like level 38, 39 things that I know were level 45, 48 plus before. This is so annoying.
So those rocky caps, huh? Rocky cap and fire cap. That's gonna be a crazy pack.
We're kind of fucked on the rocky caps, but
yeah, I was actually thinking to push until the flaming mushroom. Kind of depends on when they open it, but that's probably hard to get 49 for me. I was happy with 39. I feel like I can do a lot, but I guess the profits are gonna be on the flaming mushrooms. Purple Roots is also exclusive to the 48 one, right? So is it somewhere else? No, that's
it's
exclusive.
48.
Yeah, those are actually two interesting to reach.
They were saying it's like, what is it, like when 10% of people can unlock it or something?
Oh.
I mean, we got 6 people above 50 right now, so seven people total that have access to the flower and the flaming mushroom. One person that has access to everything.
Maybe they're saying 10% of the top 100 players of the players on the leaderboard.
Fuck all that. Just the rich get richer.
Or maybe it's an error and just don't track the others.
I think getting to that 48, 49 is the only next crucial step for herbalism.
Yeah, but I don't know if I wanna do that. Like, how long am I gonna do? Like, it's 700k per level. It's probably gonna go up to, I don't know, 1.5 million, on average 1.2 million times 10.
1.45 is 1.2.
Yeah, so it's gonna be like 12 million XP. 12 million XP, how much do I do in 24 hours? I actually have no idea.
Just look at the Dread Bloom.
Yeah, I don't know how many tiles I have. 1900. I think on farming, I get like 700k XP for the Armor Lands. I don't know if it's the same on here. On herbalism. Is it? No, it's actually more.
It's gonna cost you a lot more.
Yeah, it's gonna cost more. It's a question, is it, am I gonna make the profits back with that once it unlocks? I don't know. It's gonna be nice to just have it levered and having some profits, but yeah. 12. Yeah. I would probably have to do it like a bit less than 2 full weeks only herbalism. Yeah. 2 weeks of full herbalism. I don't know.
Oh fuck, there's a crystal here. Do we dare? We do have a staircase. Is there a mob up there that spawns?
Clear this mob and pull it down into this pocket.
Oh, that fucker's 68, it says.
Yeah. I don't know where the fuck this guy came from.
He's orange to me.
You wanna do it?
Sure. Try. That wasn't the best timing.
Okay. We ever pull 3? Oh yeah, let's leave. Let's leave. Let's leave.
Infusions
I'm gonna
came
start
down
over.
in price again.
Yep, quite
God
a bit.
damn. That guy does like a fucking falcon punch. I'm not trying to fuck with all that.
Yeah, I don't know if we can do it if we pull, because if we go up, we're gonna pull all 3 automatically. We could go
Let's
up
leave
and then
that
go
in.
up again and then come back down, but in probably a minute that other guy, those other 2 will respawn anyway.
I'm chill. I just shat my pants.
What's the crypto market doing today? Oh, is it pumping? Oh. I think I'm early this cycle here with the meme coins. I hope so. Need to make some gains.
Yeah, fuck all that.
Yeah, but how do we get to the other Yetis now? Oh, we go over here. We go over here, go down, and go across.
Might be able to kill those guys. We gotta approach differently than that place. These guys are really annoying to fight solo. They like heal themselves a ton.
Yeah, they have that petrify thing too.
Yeah, I really wanna drag out crafting the saddles as long as possible. Switching my profession.
This flower. We must kill everything around it.
Oh damn. Ooh, Topaz went up
Aren't
to
you
50.
gonna be the only person that on the market that has one up?
Yeah, but if there's no headgear, then... And you need to have the matching headgear. So, finding a buyer... As I think, not so likely. Yet. Could be wrong about it, I don't know. 3.5 million. What is this guy smoking? Does it... What? Man, what the fuck is Klaus doing?
It's like what everything is nowadays.
No,
it's just a multi-million floor.
Yeah, but it's not
a lot of stuff.
It's fucking nothing. Or I guess... Ooh, you have 10 gems. Okay, never mind. I take it back. So that's 10 is 1 million. 20 of those is 1 million. Okay. Never mind. Those are actually 2 million. Lol. But they're selling it for free. That's a scam. $20 times 40k is 800k.
Doc's PC melted and overheated again.
Oh no.
Rest in peace.
Huh. Fuck. Aren't
Are you still
gems
making
gonna
like a
pump
million on
more?
your sales, or?
Nah, I don't even know if I make profit. Prices went so high for all the mats.
Yeah. I've been like buying things like big craft for like cheaper than what it costs to make. People just want to get rid of shit, it seems like.
Yeah.
Got my cannon kit off the market for cheaper than what the materials cost.
Yeah, I mean, the higher you get, the more XP you need for each level. But you're still crafting the same stuff that gives you the same XP. So you just need to burn more and more to get levels every day. And your oversupply gets higher, so you need to even burn more per day. So
which cannon kit is underpriced right now?
I got a large cannon
Probably
kit
everything.
for under production.
What is it at? What's that? What is that? How much is that? Did you buy it for?
I don't even remember. I just remember the ratio when I bought it. It's like a week ago.
Oh, okay. I think it's gone.
Probably like
Hello, Weenie. What's up?
over $1 million.
Yeah, it's at like 2 or 3 million now.
Oh, it's nothing close to that before, so I definitely got a good deal then.
Yeah, you got
Could be half of that max.
Yeah, I contemplated getting one when it was like around $1 million. And I was like, I wonder if this is gonna come down in price, but it's gone up massively.
Ah, fuck, man, was nobody buying my cherries? On the cherry packs, now we only need 25 fucking cherries in this. That's cringe. Okay, guys, I'm going to bed. See you.
Night.
Alright, chat. I'm out of here. Thanks everyone for tuning in. I don't know if I can stream tomorrow. But yeah, next weekend, very likely stream again. Also got some other big news. So yeah, thanks everyone for tuning in and have a good night. Wait, let me see if I can rate somebody. Who's streaming? Hmm? Where's this guy? Oh, it's level 70. Okay. I'm out. Great.